The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
I feel invincible, untouchable, Gojo, welcome to infinity. Step in my domain, everything slow-mo. I can't just stand there, Jojo. I let the thing clap like Todo. No residuals for the popo, left a red dot on his top like Tokyo. I feel invincible, untouchable, Gojo, welcome to infinity. Step in my domain, everything slow-mo. I can't just stand there, Jojo. I let the thing clap like Todo. No residuals for the popo, left a red dot on his top like Tokyo. They keep talking shit out the side of their mouth and it's got me triggered. You don't want me to let that demon out and use that finger I ate for dinner to press that spinner. I back my bro, we beat up mojito like fat back, nigga. Any hot head like Jogo, we make them simmer. Wanna know my type, no para. The type to do up her nails and bang that hammer. Could've been a stockbroker, but I work overtime in the field trying to turn them ganja. Special grades get rolled in my high grade. Ghetto pack is my favorite strain. Already warned him once, won't say it again. You're dead if you step in my domain. I feel invincible, untouchable, Gojo, welcome to infinity. Step in my domain, everything slow-mo. I can't just stand there, Jojo. I let the thing clap like Todo. No residuals for the popo, left a red dot on his top like Tokyo. When they heard Gojo sealed, the ops felt safe. Now Gojo's out and they're nervous again. I'ma send them to me, Yuji's grandpa and Jaku's gonna get deaded again. Let me ask you a question, when I start mixing colors, how you gonna jump that hurdle? Would've thought that he had an addiction, had him leaning when he felt that purple. Fuck everything in that direction, if you catch a stray it's nothing personal. I'm not into rock instrumentals, but I get amped up with heavy metal. Nosy neighbors always observing, put that veil up, close them curtains. 2 words get you blasted away, I don't do conversing. Gojo,
大丈夫でしょ。だって君弱いもん。
I feel invincible, untouchable, Gojo, welcome to infinity. Step in my domain, everything slow-mo. I can't just stand there, Jojo. I let the thing clap like Todo. No residuals for the popo, left a red dot on his top like Tokyo. I feel invincible, untouchable, Gojo, welcome to infinity. Step in my domain, everything slow-mo. I can't just stand there, Jojo. I let the thing clap like Todo. No residuals for the popo, left a red dot on his top like Tokyo.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. Listen here.
I'm not your damn elder right now. We can go, we equals right now. Bring your best A game. Bring your A game and see what happened, nigga. Bring your A game and see what happened.
All right, then, nigga. So, nigga, I need you to take that motherfucking Hulk Hogan goddamn bandana wig from me.
You look like a crusty ass coon. And your ass look, take your shit off. You look like a crusty ass coon. You probably 19, you look like you 40. You can't tell me you ain't on crack. You can't tell me your ass ain't on crack. You can't tell me your ass ain't doing Percocets. You looking like alfalfa. You need your fucking hair done. You need your shit dreaded up or something. You done took your shit off looking like alfalfa. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Let's get ready to It's time to
Friends of friends of friends. Oh, friends. What a week. What a week. What a week. The untouchable empire strikes back and we are here. don't remember, like just for you to remember tomorrow, Mr. Tommy Sotomayor and friends pull up so we can have the infamous ladies first. Ellie Berry, the most beautiful woman on the planet, couldn't keep her man. Can you? But today we have a debate. Saturday SmackDown is back.
Let's get ready to rumble!
So, friends, let's debate.
Welcome, everyone, to the official debate section of the Charter Review.
All right, I didn't come here to argue with you.
Oh, yes, you did. We're having a debate. Debate ain't nothing but an argument.
Doctor, can we relate? Can we relate? Can we debate? I want debate. I try the cake. All of my cake. Can we debate? Can we debate? Can we relate? Can we relate? Can we debate? I want debate. I try the cake. All of my cake. Can we debate? Can we debate? Can we debate?
Thank you very much. And your rebuttal, Mr. Carville.
We have no response. That was perfect.
It's time to do.
Once again, friends, I appreciate y'all being here. Yesterday was the biggest night ever for the Untouchable Empire. Thank you very much to all the friends that pull up to make it possible, to all the Untouchables in the chat, of the ones that are new. Welcome to the Untouchable Empire.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Especially to Mr. Ilkan Ali, extremely good recruiter. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. We have the lovely Mary. She was the sponsor of the show yesterday. So thank you very much, Bloody Mary, for the hundo. I appreciate you. We're already preparing next week. So be ready. We can't stop. We won't stop. The Untouchable Empire Strike Back. But before we go, let me introduce the debaters today. From the blue corner, Dungquesha. She's in the building. Dungquesha, how you doing? You clapping for yourself? That's crazy. You can't be clapping for yourself.
I have good self-esteem, Fatty. I can clap for myself. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I will clap for you. Let's go. Thank you very much for accepting the invite. And on the right corner, the villain of today's show, Mr. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Mr. Fantastic, for being here. Are you confident today, Mr. Fantastic?
Yes, as always.
As always. Okay. The debate topic today: who are the leaders, black woman or black man? So I'm going to.
Who is the natural leader? Fatty.
Oh, you know what? I apologize. Who are the natural
leader?
Natural leaders. I'm sorry.
Not a leader that by force made itself the leader. I said the natural leader.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Dungquesha chose the topic. Okay, who is the natural leader, black man or black woman? So this is the rules of the show today. Okay, so we're going to have a 2-hour debate. Every 30 minutes, we are going to stop to read the super chats that are $10 and up. Okay, every 30 minutes, we're going to stop to read all the super chats that are $10 and up. If you have a question, send it and we're going to read it so they can answer it. Okay, after that the debate is going to follow as usual. The only thing that you have to worry about when it comes to gimmicks is the Shadow Realm, a 20-minute slot where everything goes. To activate the Shadow Realm, you have to send $100 and the 20 minutes start ticking. The 20 minutes are going to be inside of the 2-hour slot, okay? Finally, when the 2-hour clock expires, we are going to open the panel for the challengers. You can come up and challenge Mr. Fantastic or Dungquesha.
I wish a nigga would.
Ooh-wee!
I wish you would come up and challenge me. I wish you would.
It is what it is.
It
is what it is.
And appreciate them chats. Y'all talking about me like a dog last time. So I'm really on point. I'm really on point this time. Believe it.
Yeah. So
yes, believe it. Believe it.
If you have courage, when I open the panel at the 2-hour mark, pull up.
The panel is now open.
The wait is over. The gates are open. All who seek the panel, enter now.
I think you guys have the rules. I would appreciate on the first 2 hours of the show for y'all to support Dungquesha and Mr. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to keep dropping the cash apps over and over and over and over and over again. So make sure you treat them to a lunch. Okay, it shouldn't be possible without them. So, and if you want to find both of them, I'll tag him right now in the title, and the links are on the description too. Okay, so please go ahead and be generous. Please go ahead and make sure that you take care of them because they are giving us a show today. Friends, any questions? Can I close the cage?
Let's get it on.
Are you asking us any questions?
Absolutely not. I'm asking, can I close the cage?
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Are you ready to start the debate? Are you ready to start the debate?
Close the cage, fatty.
I will just say one more thing. I will let you kind of flow during the conversation, but if it's too much over talking, I'm going to put a 1-minute clock so we can be back and forth, okay? I'll let you go for now, but if I see it's too much over talking, we get 1 clock minute, like, so you guys can go after each other. So, hey, let's close the cage.
Lock the cage doors at this time.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Dungquesha, you have the floor first.
It's time to do.
Okay, it said I got 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, I'm gonna bounce past. Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance to live fantastic. Let me just explain something to you, Mr. Fantastic. Today, your name is Mr. Average, Mr. Ordinary. Because when I finish dealing with you, you're gonna realize that I'm the only one that's fantastic. Let's go. Now, the title is who is the natural leader. That's what we're dealing with today. And all of you instinctively know that the Black woman is the natural leader. I'm asking a question to everybody, especially the Dusties that's going to come and challenge me. The question is, who is the natural leader? I'm talking to the Fugazi crew. I'm talking to the Manosphere. I'm talking even to the Hebrew Israelites. I today is going to teach you something. The natural leader is the Black woman. So we're going to start in Genesis. We're going to hit Genesis 2, 16 and 17. Let's go spiritual, then we'll go natural. Now, spiritually, the God of the Bible told the Black man, told the dusty man, he said, do not eat from the tree, the fruit from the tree, told him not to. And then this is what he said, fantastic. He told y'all, he said, or you will die. He said, do you understand the magnitude of that? The God of the Bible told you, don't eat from the tree or you will die. Now we're talking about the natural leader. We're talking about the Black woman. In the beginning, it was only the Black man and the Black woman. Now watch this. The Black woman walked up to you, Mr. Dusty. And he said, and the Black woman said, now imagine God said you would die. The Black woman didn't even talk to you. She just handed you the fruit. She didn't even talk to you, Mr. Fantastic. We handed you the fruit. And what did you do? You said, I don't give a damn about death. I don't give a damn about God. The only thing I want to do is follow this Black woman. It is instinctive. It is in your nature to follow your wife and follow your mama. Believe that. Believe it. So you ate the fruit with your disobedient ass, with your weak ass. You wouldn't even follow God because the Black woman is the only true and living God in your life. So what you did is you disobeyed. You disobeyed. Do you understand that? You wouldn't listen to God. Then the punishment was death. You didn't give a damn about that. The Black woman didn't even talk to your ass. She didn't even talk to you. She put her hand out and handed you the fruit. And what did you do, Black man? Go ahead and say it. I follow my natural leader. Bounce pass. Go ahead.
Okay. So disobeying God and listening to the devil in essence, because again, Eve was following the man, Adam, until another man got involved via the serpent. And we know that, the devil himself, or the adversary, is also a male, right? So there's a lot of flaws in your logic as to where the woman wasn't being a leader. The woman was a deceiver. The woman was chaos. The woman seduced the man, okay, being that they had, God made the woman from the man. So before we get to the point of where Eve ate the fruit, how can the Black woman, okay, I guess we're saying Adam and Eve were black, which I'm cool with that, right? But how can the Black woman be the leader when the Black woman came from the Black man? That makes no sense within itself. And of course, we know God. Hold on, no, you can't jump in. I didn't interrupt you.
I'm sorry.
So God himself is a he. Okay. God made Adam in his image, a man first. And then God saw that the man was lonely and said that the man needed a companion. And he took the man's rib and made woman from the man. So biblically, you're off in every shape, form, or fashion. That's the worst place you could have possibly went. But the one scripture you have of the man being deceived by women, and then we go further on into Genesis where it says that the woman is to be cursed and she will be ruled by who? The man. Okay. So thank you for the easy toss up layup from the bounce pass. It was actually alley-oop. But that's all I got to talk about for that part of it.
Okay, now you know I'm about to dust your ass off. Sure. You know I'm about to dust you off. You are believing in biblical allegories and stories, and you not understanding the real message from the text. Let me get into it for you real quick. In the beginning of time, Brother Fantastic, the God of the Bible, I'm going to just deal with the God of the Bible because that's not the creator. The God of the Bible is the man of war. It is a tribal male deity that refers to himself as the man of war. You ain't hearing me today. And this tribal God, check it. In the beginning, he created both man and woman together simultaneously. You are talking about the second creation story that I know you are not able to relate to this, but that's okay. I'm not going to school you right now. So I want you to understand that the man and woman was created simultaneously. That story about the rib, that's a Johnny Come Lately creation. That's another creation. But in the beginning, I want to correct you. I want to balance you. It was the man and a woman simultaneously. Now, check this out. We were created simultaneously. And if you look at the text, you will be able to understand that simultaneously we were created, but yet the man followed the black woman. The story that you're talking about, I'm not going to unravel that because you're not even on my level to talk about it because you believe that that is the beginning. That was not the beginning of creation. That was the second creation. But I know you're not there based on what you just said. So don't even worry about it. You were not created first. Do you understand? You were not, Fugazi crew, Manosphere, y'all Negroes, you little nigglets was not created first. That's facts. We were created like all of the other species at the same time. Why would God need to create y'all first? For what? For what? So this is what I'm saying. In terms of the topic, the natural leader, after being created first, look at your behavior. It was weak. It was spineless. Didn't nobody even tell you to eat. What we did is we just put our hand out. Have you ever had a child that you put Skittles in your hand and you don't say nothing? You just hand it to your child and your child just grabbed the Skittles and eat it. That's what Eve did to you. We didn't even ask your ass. We didn't ask you to eat it. We just handed. We didn't persuade you. We didn't say nothing according to the text. All we did is we handed it to you. Now you knew you was gonna die. You knew you was gonna dishonor God. You didn't give a damn. Fantastic. You followed your woman. You followed your natural leader. You followed the queen. You followed mother. You followed mother. We are the mothers, and you will always follow your mother. So what you did is took the fruit. I didn't even ask you to do it. I just handed it to your weak ass. And you what? Just started eating, munching, just munching on it. You just munched your ass into almost dying. Matter of fact, you did die. Your soul died. Bounce, pass.
All right. Yeah, I'm cool. So now that you defeated the Bible, now you want to run to, I guess, Kemetic. You talking about what I don't know. You're speaking of Kemetic and all these different things and so on and so forth. Okay, which has been disproven time and time again. I'm very knowledgeable of the made up things that came after the Bible, and it's been proven by plenty of biblical scholars as to what came first. Okay. So this thing about men and women being created, not just men and women, for you saying everything being created at the same time, false, right? But that's a biblical religious thing, and it's subjective because everybody has a different belief. Okay. Let's move it forward to just now. Okay, because that's you believe what you believe. Clearly, you got the onks on, you got the whatever you do, right? So again, the religious thing is not gonna. But I see you trying to pivot because you already set yourself up for failure with the Bible. So let's just move to now, right? So of course, men have built civilizations, right? Bare hands. Men have built societies. Men have built laws. Men have built the things that women need. Even if we go back from the scientific aspect of it, men built shelter. Women sought out men, okay, and gave their bodies to men that were able to provide, protect, give them food, shelter, all those things, and give them the best offspring, you know what I mean, to be able to produce children, right? So moving this to science, something we can actually, you know, factually prove and whatever, it still see it today. There's a reason why women don't do manual labor. There's a reason why women don't make more money. It's a reason why women historically has not one successful civilization. So just moving into what we can see in all of the years and years of history and proof, again, and I guess we got to make it in the black lens. Okay, the black man was the one who led the slave revolts when they were slave revolts, right? The black man were the one who were killed the most and were made the example of, and were used as a means of fear to intimidate other men and the women and the children. So therefore, that is the leader. No one, anybody that's been in a leadership position knows no one kills a motherfucking a private or a pawn and expects it to be a major thing. Okay, you go for what? You go for the king, you go for the general, you go for the head. Okay, when you kill the head, that sends a message. It requires immediate change. So this thing, again, what you're talking about, to where, again, you're trying to run to religion and keep it there.
No.
Yeah, that's all subjective and that's opinionated. But when we look at history, actual factual things that have happened throughout time, the black man has clearly been the leader. The black man has sacrificed the most. The black man has lost the most. And we've been betrayed by the same black woman, right? As a whole. You know, I think it's some upwards of 20 million plus abortions that have been had since the 1970s. More people killed in slavery, more people killed in the Civil War, more people killed in I don't know what, just voluntarily. So again, I don't know what leader would literally wipe out their race. That's horrible leadership. So if that's what you want to call a leader, I just don't even know what to say about it. But yeah, that's the reply I got.
Okay, I know you don't know what to say about it because your ass is fumbling right now. And I'm about to smack your ass into reality. You are fumbling right now. You fumbling the rock. You need to work on your jump shot because your ass is fumbling. I'm about to help you understand.
You fumbling football, by the way.
Hey, I'm talking to the Hebrew Israelites. I'm talking to the Fugazi crew. I'm talking to all y'all little roaches. I'm gonna call you roaches today. I ain't gonna nigger y'all out today. I'm just gonna call you dust mites and roaches today. All you little dusty dust mites and roaches. I want you to understand that you could never be the natural leader. Let me break it down to you. You thought I was just on the Bible. That was point one. Let's go on to my point two. Everybody pay attention to Queasy today. The black woman is your what? First teacher. The teacher is the leader. Teacher and leader is synonymous. Teacher and leader, brother fantastic. I'm going to call you brother average, brother ordinary. I'm taking your title today. I'm the only one that's fantastic. It's me. I'm fantastic. Do you understand? Do you understand that you're looking at the God of life? I'm not going to go there yet, but I want you to understand the black woman is the only true and living God. All the other gods are invisible. We can't see them niggas. We can't see Ahmed. We can't see Malak. We can't see Beelzebub, but you can see the black woman. But let me stay here. I'm your first teacher. Do you know that the first teacher is the most impactful? During them formative years, I created you. My teachings created your mentality. I'm your maker. I'm your leader. The words that I spoke, my prayers paved your purpose and destiny. My emotions that I had is what caused you to move your temperament. All of that is me. Do you understand that we are the leaders? You are just the executors. We are the inspirations. Fantastic. You notice when that nigga died? Excuse me. When the black man died, I forgot what, right now I'm in the zone. So you know the one that died and he started calling for his mother when the white man was killing him. He didn't call for daddy. He called for mother. I'm in your dreams. The woman, the mother is in your soul.
Let me help you out real quick. George Floyd. You talking about George Floyd? I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm going to tell you where the daddy is. He's running around in the jungles, being in a polygamous relationship, just laying a pipe to whoever allow him to lay. He has never been responsible. He is not built to be responsible. All he is a tadpole, is sperm, and he goes around and he impregnates and he moves to and fro. So I'm letting you know, if I'm your first teacher, I'm your first leader. And I lead you for 12 years. And then after 12 years, we're supposed to send you to the rites of passage program. But guess what? The black man don't have no rites of passage programs. Where's your rites of passage program? That's what I want you to talk to me about. You see these boys out here gun clapping and they booty smacking on some homo gun clapping. Where is the rites of passage? Fantastic. You're not fantastic. I'm fantastic. I'm taking your name today. Your name is out of here. I'm Miss Fantastic. Where is the rites of passage to help these dusty ass black boys to line themselves up with something worth talking about? Them niggas just gun clapping, pop, 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 booty smacking on some homo energy. I need to bounce past at this time. Talk black to me. Talk black to me today.
Pa is crazy. I never heard a gun make a pa sound, but just to give some clarity, the person you're referring to, they were calling for their mother. You were talking about George Floyd, correctly? George Floyd, the guy that died. You talking about?
Yes, crying for his mama.
Oh yeah, wow. So again, I'm thank you for another alley-oop. Thank you for another slam dunk. Thank you for another easy score. He was not referring to his actual mama. He was referring to the white woman that was his girlfriend. That was the nickname that he had for his white girlfriend.
This nigga was a coon then. I'm done with him. Let's move forward.
We can move forward, but we're going to move forward from you using that as an example to thinking that the only person referred to as mama is a black woman. Okay. Now, everything else you just said, man, is just a whole lot of emoting, a whole lot of all this. Listen, no, the sperm creates life. The egg carries life. Okay. The woman carries life. The sperm is what makes more determination than what the egg is. That's why you guys shed those eggs and throw those eggs away, and you have a limited number of eggs as a woman. It's predetermined as you're born. Okay, men have limitless sperm, right?
Dust your ass.
You keep talking about all these things, and when it comes to science, you're out of your depth. You don't know anything about science. Clearly, I'm not interrupting you. I didn't interrupt you. Okay. You're clearly out of your depth. Everything that you're saying, okay, it's false. All right. The black man, again, has been the person that's been the teacher, right? The black man is the person that's been the protector, the provider, the professor. Okay, all the P's. All right, y'all just got P. All right. So again, the teacher is appointed. You don't just become a teacher. You got to go what? And most teachers have to go to some form of schooling, some form of college, some form of you know what I mean, training. And who have always been the best scholars of all time? The greatest teachers have been who? Men. Leonardo, Copernicus, Pythagoras. You know what I mean? We can keep going. All right. So what are we talking about here when you want to talk about teachers when the greatest minds to ever walk the earth were men? Men have the highest IQs, right? So what are we talking about here? What are we even talking about this thing to where you're just going to emote and you're going to bring up this stuff about the woman being the woman is a birther. Essentially, we're talking about now. There are more birthers than mothers. These women aren't teaching these kids shit. That's why you're saying there is no rites of passage because there's no father there. These women are letting ain't shit niggas nut in them, get them pregnant, choosing the wrong men to fucking have children by. So now you have these kids that are booty clapping and gun clapping, as you said, right? Why?
Gun
because
clapping
the
and
teachers,
booty
hold on,
smacking.
not done. Hold on, whoa. I ain't passed you the rock. Okay. So again, the women that you claim to be such great teachers are so dumb to keep getting pregnant by these dusties you're talking about. How can you be a great teacher, but motherfucking or procreating with and allowing yourself to be impregnated with the worst of men. So again, if that's a teacher, you need to be fired. All your credentials need to be fucking erased immediately, okay? And you need to fucking start all over in kindergarten and learn again. The black woman is the most sexually irresponsible group in the fucking black community, even more so than the brother fuckers, okay? All right, the booty clapping niggas you was talking about, even more so than them. Why? Because they fucking them.
The homos is fucking, you saying?
Black women are having sex with homosexual men knowingly. Now, here you go.
Okay, I'm ready for the bounce pass. See, fantastic, brother ordinary, brother average, because I'm taking your name again. I don't want to have to do this to you, brother. I don't want you to plan with me today, brother. I want you to understand that the subject matter is, who is the natural leader? You think that I'm dumb enough to let you get off the information and get into a rabbit hole? I said, who is the natural leader? Now, I proved in the Bible the natural leader was the woman. She said, I don't give a damn about you, God. No, he said, I'm sorry. The man said, I don't give a damn about you, God. He said, I don't even care about death. Something in me is making me follow the black woman. I hit you with the spiritual. Now I'm going to more of a natural perspective. I said that we your first teacher. The first teacher is the most impactful. The first teacher is who hardwire your identity. It takes almost about 10 years of therapy to undo what the first teacher has done. So spiritually, I prove that you didn't follow the black woman. And then I'm telling you, in the natural, when your little dusty ass come out, the black woman is who nurture, take care of you, and teach, lead, and guide you. And she does it for how many years? 18. No, I'm gonna stop at 12, because it should be 12. After 12, I told you, she's supposed to send the boys to you, fantastic. But fantastic, where are you at? I'm looking for you, for the rites of passage. I'm looking for you, black man. I'm looking for you, manosphere. I'm looking for you, Fugazi crew. I'm looking for you, Hebrew Israelites. Where is the rites of passage? Because you're not a leader. You're not there. And because you won't do your job, fantastic, because y'all won't. Not only is there no rites of passage, my brother, I'm gonna take it up a little higher. You ain't even got your own cities or towns up in this motherfucker. But yet you monkeying around with white women. Somebody need to talk black to me today. I said somebody need to talk black to me today. I'm talking to the black woman. I'm talking to you right here. There's no rites of passage. Now, everybody that's online, check this out, fantastic. Y'all stay online talking about the black woman, but I want to know where's your rites of passage. Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it, fantastic. I can't find it. Your ass ain't no leader. And to the black woman say, hey, nigga, get up. Let's go. Get your ass up and get a building and start building a program, strategizing and organizing yourself. You better sit your ass down. Don't play with Queasy. We are the first teachers. And whoever teach you first is the most impactful. Your mother is the most impactful. Your mother is your leader. Your mother is your teacher. Your mother is your guide. Do you understand me? Fantastic. Matter of fact, brother ordinary, brother average, I didn't took your name. Call me Miss Fantastic. Okay, go ahead and bounce past, please.
Yeah, no, please stop before I send a cease and desist to your baby. It's only one Fantastic. There is no Miss Fantastic yet. Okay, don't.
I'm Miss Fantastic.
No, you're not.
I told you I'm Miss Fantastic today.
No, you're not.
I'm taking your name, Fantastic. I'm taking your name today.
You're not.
I'm Miss Fantastic. Change my name. Put me down as Miss Fantastic.
No, you're gonna get sued. Okay, but anyway. So again, you shot yourself in the foot again. You clearly not good at this debating thing. You said this woman you claims to be the leader and this not. You say you need 10 years of therapy to recover. What kind of leader is that?
You're literally saying that black women are traumatizing their children to the point of where they need 10 years of therapy to recover, to repair. What are we talking about? Please, it's too easy. Okay. Listen, ma'am, you can't talk none of that shit to me. I'm a father. Okay. I have 2 children in college, 2 6 feet of and better children at that. You know what I'm saying? These some great genes over here. American Eagle got that motherfucking idea from me. You know what I'm saying? It's in my jeans and it's in my jeans. You feel me? I'm gonna put that on one of my BABG shirts. But anyway, listen. Okay. I have been what you're talking about. I've taught my sons and my daughter, but of course, more so my sons, and I've sent my sons through the rites of passage. Okay. You can go to my channel right now and see videos of me and my son in the rites of passage of fitness and strength. You know, one of the most critical things and important things in the black community, because we have obesity crisis. Okay. Not my son. All right. We're not going to be fat around here. All right. So again, the things you're talking about, black men are doing. That's why black men are the most involved fathers. This has been proven. CDC study to where the mothers said this. Okay. The mothers were surveyed. So it's crazy to me how black women have this ain't, can't, don't, want rhetoric, and black men ain't shit, black men deadbeat daddies. But when they were asked a question about were the fathers involved, did the fathers help with homework? Did the fathers pick the kids up for school? Did the fathers get the kids on the weekend? Did the fathers had the kids with extracurricular activities? The women said, the mothers, the same black mothers said yes. So again, the black community is out of order because the black woman is trying and attempting to be the leader. When we see when the black woman leaves, as you said, it's nothing but trauma. So much trauma that it takes 10 years. You did say that.
That was an example of how impactful we were.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I didn't cut you off. Okay. You said need 10 years of recovery therapy from being raised by these single black women. Okay. Again, if you just want to give me the debate and you want to make all my points for me, thank you. But at least make this a challenge, man. This is crazy. Black women have done nothing but steal, kill, and destroy from the black community. Okay, black men have suffered the most. Black men have died the most. Black men have sacrificed the most. Black men have built the most. Black men have led the most. Black men have taught the most. Black men have done any and everything that's necessary for the black community. And again, I'm not saying it as a negative to the black woman. I'm saying it as a man being in his proper place as a man. You are a representation of the problem with black women in the black community. Black women think, okay, they think they're the head. They think they're over the black man. And this is why we're in shit. Okay, because a woman is out of her proper place in following the man. Okay, all right. So once the woman gets in her proper place of following the man, her man, you know, her husband, the man that she has children with, maybe we can actually start getting shit right.
Let me pause the clock for a second so I can read the $10 and up super chats. Once again, thank you very much to the 613 people that are watching in all platforms. I appreciate y'all. Once again, I want y'all to please try to get at least a hamburger to Miss Dungquesha and Mr. Fantastic. They're doing a great job. Sorry, Miss Fantastic. Miss Fantastic. $20 to change her name to Miss Fantastic officially on the banner, okay? But go ahead and bless their cash apps. I would appreciate it. And once again, Miss Fantastic, great reference. I caught it. I know exactly what you're talking about. So let me make sure on these 30 seconds we have before I read the super chats, I tell the public what this queen is actually saying. Thank you very much.
Hell. BB. No, BB hell. Hell, like raising hell in these streets. I got some work done, but I'm still,
Okay, BB hell. I never heard no name like that. Let's hear what you got, player.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. We go pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Is you gangster? Is you G or is you not? I got questions. Is you street? Do you pop? Walk into the bank with all this cash on me. Woo! Walk into the club, all this on me. Woo!
That's a lyricist. Open your eyes, man. This is bigger than rap, bro. It's genius.
They got a lot of women getting their body done. And
on this place, we say Mr. Fantastic was right. Miss Fantastic was definitely right. Thank you very much, Miss Dungquesha. That was a great bar. was a great line. I heard it. I saw it. The black man is definitely out of order. So, TJ, Through the Fire podcast with a $10 ball. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate
Let's go.
you.
We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Get your ass off the line.
Through the Fire podcast, $10. This question for the week grill. How a woman is the leader when God made you dead last. He made the animals before he made you.
Nigga, shut up. Those are stories. Those are allegorical stories with y'all dumbasses. It's not real. Shut your ass up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shut your ass up. Thank you very much. Yeah, bitch.
I'm going to beat somebody's ass tonight when they come in. Go ahead.
We have HQ with a $10 ball. Thank you very much, HQ. I appreciate it. He says, women are more powerful. God saw his failures in male creation and created female. He gave us the power to make you and end you. He gave woman that power. What power did he give black man?
Get your ass out there and build a civilization.
Eric, you send the money for the wrong account. It says lunch for Mr. Fantastic, but he sent it to me via super chat.
Send it to me. What you mean, Miss Fantastic? What you sending him lunch for?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Yes. Thank you very much, Eric, for the $50.
$50 for lobster? Damn.
It's okay, baby. You got this.
Bitch, you AI. You ain't that special.
Hey, did you know I saved 50% on my car insurance by switching to Geico?
Well, I just made this $50 AI animation to not give a fuck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, sir. Salute to you. Thank you very much for the $50. Let me see where we at. Let's go down. Dark Lake Revive with the $10 ball. It says, so should we all follow black woman's lead and be blonde-haired European creeps? Damn. Fantastic. We fucking... Aww. Damn. Thank you very much, Mr. Dark Lake Revival. Appreciate you. We have Detroit 313 with a $10 ball. He said, pro cracks are full of shit. Thank God I don't listen to them. Damn.
Hey, don't put your ass down. Ain't nobody listening to him. Go to the next one.
Thank you very much. And once
With
again,
your dusty ass.
we are going to stop the clock again at the hour mark. We're going to go back to the clock. Okay. If you guys want to open the Shadow Realm, $100 where everything goes. So let's go back to the conversation. Dungquesha, Mr. Fantastic was the last one talking, so you get the microphone first.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's look at leadership. Hey, are you listening, Fantastic? Pay attention, because I know you out of your league.
Damn.
Do you know that the number one trait of a good leader is one that has integrity? All the psychological studies shows that y'all asses is pathological liars.
Ooh.
We can't believe you because it shows. I'm talking about psychological studies shows that women are more honest. What are you lying about? The question today to the Fugazi crew, to the Manosphere, to the Hebrews. I don't even deal with the Christians. Hey, and I bet you a Christian. Hey, Fantastic. I don't know nothing about you, but based on your conversation, I bet you a dusty Christian. Don't worry, I got it though. Listen, it shows that you all are the number one liars. It shows This is psychology. This is the psychologists that have done many tests. Why are you lying? What's making a black man a liar? I'll tell you why. You're lying because you got to pump yourself up so women can deal with you. You know you only making $30,000 a year, but you lie and say 50 because you want, once again, the leader. You want the woman. You want our energy to deal with you. You know you in a hoopty, but you lying and saying you in a Lexus. You know you ain't in no leadership nowhere in this damn country, but you lying talking about you leading your kids. You know, fantastic. I don't give a damn about you leading one little boy. I said a rites of passage program. You got time to be on this damn internet? I'm talking to the Fugazi crew. You got time to be on the internet talking about the black woman all day? You got time to be on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter? But I want to know why you ain't got a rite of passage program, because I'm going to drill that. You're not doing anything to help the young black man. You ain't doing shit. So this is what I'm trying to say to you. We don't trust you because you're a liar. And that is what the psychologists and the different studies shows, that you don't tell the truth. If you dusty and you know you taking a hop back and forth to work and you don't have a car, just tell us. Say, I'm taking a hop. I'm hopping my ass around the community. I don't have a car. But instead you lie. Well, let me tell you why you lie. Because you want to pump and hump. You'll do anything to pump and hump, but you won't build. Hey, you won't build a little Wakanda here. Hey, check it. You ain't got a rite of passage here. Why are you lying? A leader, it has to be one that we can trust. I'm just going to give you one of our leaders. He just fell. I love him, but Dr. Umar hit rock bottom just the other day. The Nation of Islam been around for many, many years. They wanted to build a nation within a nation. I don't see it. The Hebrews claim that they want to separate. I don't see shit y'all doing. The Christian man is the white man, and I know you're a Christian. That's why you ain't doing shit. You got one student, which is your son. Sit your ass down. You asked what Queasy doing? I told you the other day, I'm a general. I'm in the front. I'm a general. I'm in the front. I am mapping out a plan for us to have our own city or in a town so we won't monkey around with white women. I'm talking to you, black man. I'm talking black to you, white man. Black man. Well, matter of fact, I could say white man, because if you're a Christian, you got the same mind as the white man. Oh, yes, you want to integrate. I'm not trying to integrate. I'm telling you, the black woman is the natural leader. Why haven't any of these organizations, I'm going to talk black to you, built their own city and town? It's been 100 years, Wall Street, 100 years since Wall Street. I'm going to tell you why, because the black woman wasn't on the throne. Because you're physically strong, you tried to oppress and beat and murder and mistreat the black woman, and you tried to make her silent. But the Queasy here now. The general is here. The general is here. Now let me hit this question, and then I'm gonna give it back to you. You said something that I didn't appreciate, and let me get to it. You said something about therapy. That's it. When I was talking about therapy, I wasn't talking about the black woman doing something wrong to the children. I was using that we are so impactful during those foundational years that whatever we write on the brain of the child is almost permanent. It's hardwired. And I was saying that that's how powerful we are. And then I don't want to do it. Until the round where we getting ready to fight, I don't want to go ahead and start busting niggas out. But I want to say this, that the woman is so impactful that whatever I write on the mind, the soul, the spirit, that it is. The Bible said, let us make man. The Bible was talking about the black woman. We make man. We make man in the image of what we want you to do. And let me tell you, all you are, is an executor. We're the inspiration. We needed a bridge. We told you, black man, how you gonna get us across the mountain or whatever it is that we was doing? Your ass got out there as field hands. and you did the physical work. But the thought and the inspiration for everything came from your mother, came from the queen mothers.
Miss Fantastic, let's land the plane.
I'm landing it right now, Fatty. We, as the Black woman, it's the inspiration for everything you do, because you only want to pump and hump, pump and hump, pump and hump. That's all you interested in. Bounce fast.
Okay. I don't know anybody that would need 10 years of therapy for a good imprint, for a positive message. I don't even think people go to therapy for positivity. The whole thing of therapy is to fix trauma. Okay? You making this too
can
easy.
I say something real quick?
No,
you mentioned a point, but that's all right. You mentioned a point.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Let him finish, and then you go next. Go ahead, Fantastic.
Yeah. So again, you I don't know why you would bring up another L. Now you done turn one L into three. Okay. Therapy, okay, is for you hurt me. Okay, not you made me happy. Say it with me now. Therapy is for you hurt me, not you made me happy. All right. So thank you again for like bringing back up the L that you took again. All right. I responded to what you originally brought up about the 10 years of therapy needed. But let's move forward. Okay, again, you keep talking about these rites of passage, you keep talking about these things. What I'm telling you is this: when I fucking look at everything in the history of Black people, the Black man has been the person that pushed us forward. Okay, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all right, those men. Now, the Shirley Chisholms, the Shirley Chisholms, and the Sojourner Truth, and the Harriet Tubmans, there were Black equals to that. Okay, the Nat Turner did way more than what again, he led a revolt. He killed the oppressor that you so mad at and you so worried about, the white man that you obsessed with. Okay,
get this nigga out of here.
Black
man.
Hey, I didn't have no ad libs while you was talking. Now let's not do this early. Let's keep it simple. Let's be quiet.
Sorry, Fantastic. I said sorry.
I'm saying I ain't cuss you out and nothing. I said okay. Thank you for following a man's lead. Thank you. Look at that femininity. So look at that femininity. Now listen to what I'm saying, man. Listen. At the end of the day, you are the what I call the personification of the ain't, can't, don't, won't. You're the personification of the angry Black woman that was not able to get what they wanted out of a Black man, but so they made the Black man the enemy, right? All right. You might have been bad back in your day, okay, but you are an old woman now. All right, you're older, you're past your prime, and you're single. Okay. So again, the problem with this is that again, when Black women have that good Black man, when Black women have that Black man that's able to take their sons through the rite of passage, they don't want them. Okay, they don't want them. Y'all are horrible. You can't be a leader when you can't lead yourselves and your vaginas. How you gonna be a good leader of everybody else when you can't lead yourself and you can't lead your private parts? Okay. Again, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna keep reiterating it. The most sexually irresponsible demographic in the country are Black women. Okay. The most sexually irresponsible, STD rates, all kinds of crazy. Single mother, pregnancies out of wedlock, all this shit. Listen, what are we talking about here? You can't lead anyone if you can't lead yourself. If you cannot lead yourself, you're not fit to be a leader. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? This is ridiculous. You're going all around in the circle to say all these things, right? You want to bring up religion. I'm not a Christian. Okay.
And I'm not. I fully understand how bad Christianity is. I am spiritual. I know who the Most High is. Okay, I don't subscribe to the Christianity doctrine anymore. I don't. Okay, I do believe in Christ, but I'm not a Christian. Okay, so that you can't throw all these labels and tags and all this BS or whatever out at me. Listen, I am not a novice at this. Okay, but at the end of the day, listen.
What?
The black man is having to fight with the black man, and again, thank you for saying that and proving my point. Is only trash because you don't have one, and I'll rest it at that.
Hey, first of all, let me get with it. Let me pull up.
Go ahead,
You
Dungquesha.
better get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
Y'all ready for Queasy?
Yes.
First of all, fantastic. Check this out. I was trying to write notes down because I wanted to kill everything you were saying. When I'm using therapy, I am just trying to show you how impactful those foundational years are. And I'm saying therapy is it takes 10 years. Whatever the black woman write on your mind, your soul, your spirit, I'm just saying it's hardwired because I'm your leader. And everything else happens after I teach, lead, and guide you for 13 years. It's just whatever. It's whatever. I'm the one that teach, lead, and guide you. I'm the leader in your life, but that's not what I'm interested in right now. You said something about me being single. You tried to get personal, and I wanted your ass to stay on the information. And when I tell you I don't need a nigga getting personal in my business because it's just going to make me turn up. So I'm trying to stay focused right now. So you said that I'm single. I want you to know you don't know if I'm single. I want you to understand that I live within a village. The village concept is where I am. Once you 50, you're not interested in pumping and grinding at 50. What you're interested in is letting that divine intuitive energy go out into the universe and start fixing things. I'm interested in only a city or town in the United States of America. And in the village, I have everything that I need. Fantastic. Mr. Average, Mr. Ordinary, because I didn't took your name. I'm not interested in developing and carrying a black broken man on my shoulder. I don't want to do that. Anybody that's carrying you all is weighed down because you broken. And let me tell you why you broken. Because you're religious. The black man is the most religious group in the world. You want to focus on God in heaven because you're too lazy to build something. Oh, I know why you in them churches. I know why you having the Holy Ghost shouting around. I know why you on your knees for hours praying because you're lazy. You're a lazy cockroach, and the raid is here today. Get your ass up now. Go to Jackson. I said Columbus, but I meant Jackson. Get your ass to Jackson, Mississippi, and you start to build. It's 80% black there. We can start the little Wakanda there. I am a general. I am the one that's guiding and leading you. I don't know why. Think about it. It's been 100 years since we had our own town. Now, black men are the muscles. The black woman is the life giver. Y'all the muscles. You supposed to build. You supposed to lead. You know you ain't the leader, so we gonna cut that out. But in your little measly job to get your physical strength and build something, you failing at that. Tell me where's a town or a city in the United States that y'all operating and dominating in. Tell me what, and it's successful. Find a successful town that the black man is in charge of, is controlling and operating. Guess what? It don't exist because you online like little hoes. All y'all are hoes. The Fugazi crew, y'all hoes. The what is it? Manosphere, you a bunch of hoes. The Kevin Samuels followers, you a bunch of hoes because a real man. He says to himself, a real man, I don't want to be in this society with this damn devil. I'm about to build my own. The Nation of Islam, this has been 50 years. Where's your city at? Where's your nation within it? Y'all niggas ain't did nothing. Why? Because the natural leader is the woman, and I'm here now. Hey, fantastic. I'm here now. I'm challenging you. Not you. I'm talking to the black man. I'm challenging you to get your dusty ass up and start fighting against the other man, the Asian man, the Hispanic man, and the white man. Put your ass feeling the smoke too.
Friends, Ilkan Ali opened the Shadow Realm where everything go. He said reparations. So let's get this party started.
It's time
What did you just say, Miss?
She's I don't know what she said, but yeah, let's get it. Let's get it started. Listen, man. The reason why we know you ain't got no man because you just had your ass on Kendra G begging for one. Okay?
I wasn't begging for a damn man. I said I wanted a partner. What you mean that I wanted a man?
Begging for
I
one.
got
So
a man
you
that's in my face every day. I want his ass to go home.
What was you looking for a woman?
No, I'm looking for a partner, somebody that can fight with me.
You want that old pussy played with, okay? That's what you're looking for. You talking about you said the last time that you were still out here fucking. You said it. Okay?
I never told you that I was fucking. And I'm about to tell you something. Your ass on your way to the crispy coon caboose. I'm about to send your ass to the crispy coon caboose because I don't be dealing with fucking. Why would my ass be interested in fucking my creation? I'm not interested. I've evolved. I don't fuck my creation. You got me fucking twisted. Like I would be bouncing on a motherfucker that ain't building shit in America. I'm not bouncing on a motherfucker that ain't building a rites of passage. I want a nigga that can build a town and a city and stop mucking around this motherfucker. Like I'm dumb enough to be bouncing on a broken ass black man.
You got a battery operated boyfriend is what you're saying. You saying you got one of them contraptions. Because again, man, we're not going to get into your sex life, okay? We can move away from that. Listen.
Yeah, you need to move away, nigga, because I don't deal with sex right now. You know I'm in my 50s. Get on the subject. When you're 50 years old, that is not your priority. You're trying to save the legacy of the black community. I'm trying to build great things. You talking about fucking. All y'all think about is fucking.
50-year-old pussy.
All you think about is fucking. All you want to do is bounce on somebody. I need a right to passage program.
Whoa. I'm not bouncing on shit. The first and foremost, ain't no brotherfucker going on around here. Okay, let's get that right.
Pumping and jumping and humping.
Yeah,
pumping and humping.
Okay, let's get it right. All right, ain't nothing
okay, that's right. Hey, fantastic.
Now, first off, yes, ma'am.
Fantastic.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I went and looked at you for about 10 minutes, and I know that you're a soldier. I know you're an alpha male, and that's okay. I'm feeling that. I'm attracted to that. But I want you to understand today is not your day. Your name has been taken. I just want you to know I'm Miss Fantastic. You are Mr. Ordinary and Mr. Ordinary and Mr. Average.
Didn't I just say
your shit has been taken? I'm taking all your shit. You don't know the biblical text. You don't know why y'all asses don't have a city or a town after 100 years. You don't know shit.
Listen,
the inspiration that I'm gonna give y'all today is gonna change you. The inspiration. Look, you little dusty ass roaches. I'm talking to you, black man. You are dusty and you are roaches and you are little monkeys. I want you all to build your own town or city today.
Little over here, okay? Big everything, big intellect, big physical, big mental, big everything. Stop it. I'm not the guy to talk about with nothing little, okay? Nothing about me is little, okay? And so let's work up.
Who said you was little? Did I say you was little? What you?
Yeah, you did. So listen, what I'm talking about, right? This whole thing, man, is you. Like I said, having an issue and a beef with black men because the black men that you had in your life did not meet up to your standards.
That's not true.
By taking the Kendra G stuff, the information you finally gave us, you tried to hide everything. You're 54 years old. At least what you told Kendra G. You have 2 children by 2 different men.
That's right.
So if you have 2 children by 2 different men and you're 50 years old, how did you fail so much to get pregnant twice? And now you out here by yourself, still looking for a man.
Okay, I can talk to it. You want me to speak to it?
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead. Please tell us.
Okay, so my kids are 25, 23. This is over how many years ago? That's almost 30 years, nigga. And what happened is I had me the first man that I was with, and I had to beat that nigga ass. That's what happened. I tried to beat that nigga ass. I said, bitch, you ain't doing shit with your life. I said, when I met you, you said you was gonna be.
So we gotta go back and forth.
I didn't interrupt your monkey ass.
I'm gonna give it right back to you. I'm gonna give it right back to you.
So the first thing, be quiet. We gotta get context. No, you the, hey, fatty, shut this nigga down. I'm talking.
Go ahead.
Now shut it. So the first father that I was with, shut this nigga down, fatty. I'm talking. So the first nigga, hey, be quiet. Be quiet. The first nigga that I was with, he was in school. He was in one of the greatest universities. And he claimed he was a soldier, a warrior. And we got together, and he was so amazing to me at the time that I didn't mind carrying his seed, because I said my child is going to be highly intelligent. And this nigga didn't had a mental breakdown. This bitch then broke down. This nigga broke down on a mental level and ended up basically in a psych ward. This nigga was so smart and so intelligent, he couldn't deal with real life. And then I realized, I said, bitch, bye. And we got in a domestic dispute. And I tried to knock this bitch out. Now, the second husband, the second man that I was with, that's my second son. And this nigga was, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I shouldn't even go here, but I'm gonna tell you, he signed a music deal, and I saw it, and it was it was almost like, it was back then, $500,000 was good, and so he had a deal. We signed it. We were supposed to be able to get the money to build the new nation. I still had the warrior mind, and things happened. It didn't happen right, so he didn't make it. So after that, I said, enough of this bullshit. I got rid of his ass because he fell off. The deal didn't go through. He ended up being a damn drunk. He didn't do what he was supposed to do. He started drinking and doing whatever. But in my mind, the second one was successful as well. I had 2 successful men. And both of them let the white man take advantage of them. Both of them let the white man break their spirit. And as I looked as they faltered, I said, nigga, you think I'm about to deal with you? I said, nigga, you think I'm about to deal with you? So I got rid of both of them niggas. So I ended up married for 15 years. This nigga became a Hebrew Israelite. Then he told me to submit to him. I told this nigga I will never submit to nobody except the divine. So that's what happened in my relationship. I've been in 3 relationships. Relationships. And all them niggas fell queasy. All them niggas fell queasy. They came in the door like they was about that life. And then within minutes, them niggas started to break down. So you better shut your ass up. Now, I don't know shit about you, but it looked like your bitch done divorced you. It looked like your bitch done got rid of you. You look like you a single ass nigga online. I want you to build a rites of passage for the kids in your neighborhood. You talking about you a one-man band that I built a program for my damn son. I don't care about your son. I care about the other black kids. You know, my
turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You lost.
It is my turn.
You lost the game.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. Thank you.
I don't care. Hey, let me tell you something.
Hold on. We're not going to do this now. I'm being kind.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
You gotta let you have all your shit off now. So it's my turn. I'm trying not to get too crazy.
You should have made me into a superhero like you.
Miss, no, you are Captain Jack Sparrow, the parrot
No,
of the
I'm
Caribbean.
not.
Yes, that's the
I'm
best one.
Superwoman. What is you talking about? You should have made me into a
No, you said you
superhero.
were Miss Fantastic a couple of minutes ago.
You should have made me into Miss Fantastic. You got me looking like a damn
no.
pirate. I'm 5 minutes from fucking some shit.
couldn't be
I don't
invisible if you
appreciate
wanted
looking like
to.
a pirate.
You
I've
couldn't
been
be
pissed off
invisible if you
about that
wanted
all
to. You
week.
got a damn bandana wig combo. You the only black woman I know with a bandana wig combo. You really like Hulk Hogan, don't you? You loved Hulk. You cried when Hulk Hogan died. We can tell. But anyway, listen, it's my turn. So listen, thank you for proving my point. Okay, the leader, okay, can't choose the right dick to stay with. You got pregnant by 2 niggas, one crazy as hell, one drunk as hell. And then you got married, and the man finally tried the motherfucker. He switched and got into the knowledge, and you said, no, I'm not gonna follow no man's leadership. Oh, let me go back to the first one. He crazy as hell. This man had a mental breakdown. Then you give him a physical beat down.
I beat the shit out of this nigga. I said, bitch, what is you going crazy for?
Again, you are the epitome of the problem with black femininity. Bars. You are a living fucking testimony of everything wrong with black women. You don't know shit. You're loud as hell. You out here always talking. All right. You hate men, but you need men.
I love men.
Love them. Again, you done flirted with me. If I wanted to bag you, I could bag you right now. Bitch, but you old. I ain't trying to get you to get no new hip. All right? I ain't trying to motherfucking sing you down through there. Okay? You been flirting with me. At the same time, I know. Tall, handsome chocolate. BABG shit. Big ass black guy, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? I understand it. All right? Better than all the niggas, the old niggas that you got rid of. I understand. But again, you passed my age limit. You don't, okay? Damn. Now listen, you went on Kendra G. Didn't nobody make you. And you told us, and now thank God you gave us more details as to why you still out here searching and hoping and wishing and praying for a black man.
No. I said a partner.
Yes. No, ain't no. Ain't no. Yes.
No.
Because you don't want the white one. That's the devil. You don't want the Arab. You don't want the Mexican. You don't want the Patel.
No.
What you out here looking for? You want to be taken care of, baby. Listen. Let me listen. Just put your arm down by your side. I'm gonna give you an e-hug. There you go, baby. Look, I know. Now don't start messing up your panties now. Okay, don't mess your depends up. Don't mess up your depends. But listen, I listen. For the manosphere, for the Hebrew Israelites, for the every other shout to No Food Gaze, shout to that brother. You know what I'm saying? Braids crew, BABG shit. Shout out to him. Right? Listen, I am here to apologize for all the poor choices and poor examples of black men that you chose all your life. Okay? That you chose. All right? You would have been lucky. You would have been lucky to run across a nigga like me. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You would have been lucky. But hey, it wasn't in the cards. The creator, he needed you here to be a testimony for all the other black women of what not to be like. You don't want to end up like Dungquesha. Yes, Lord. You want to be delivered. You need to find you a strong black man early in your life.
Strong.
All right? And become his wife. All right.
Fatty, you better shut this nigga down and give me a chance.
Go ahead. There you go.
You want the chance? It's your turn.
You gotta get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
Five more minutes of Shadow Realm, and then we go to
to
the super chats. Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you. Check it.
Go ahead, Dungquesha. You got this.
Check it. I got it. I got this. I want you, the black woman, to understand that we have a low amount of black men that's successful. These niggas are dusty, crusty, and they all deserve to be on the crispy coon caboose and send their ass back to Africa. You dusty ass black motherfuckers need to be back in Africa. Not you. I'm not. Hey, fantastic, chill. I'm talking to the people. So let me tell you something. That when we pick somebody that's highly intelligent and we feel that we can help make them and help them to be what they supposed to be, if they fail at the game, they don't have shit to do with me. I was doing my part. I was encouraging, I was helping, I was moving the person. I don't give a damn if he got a had mental instability because he was so smart. He was a genius and he was an activist. And why wouldn't I want to get with him? But as the black man continues to fail, it's nothing that I can do about it. I don't care if I was with you, fantastic. Your ass is gonna fail. I don't care if I'm with Fugazi. I don't care if I'm with any of y'all niggas, you gonna fail. Why? Because you don't have your own damn territory. You don't have your own community, your own space. So you gonna keep failing. So let me explain something to you, though. Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Average, Mr. Ordinary. I'm not going to drag you because I don't need to, because I want to use this as a teaching moment. Look at Mr. Fantastic. This nigga is divorced. He was online claiming that he left his bitch. You know he's lying. 70% of the divorces, do you understand, Mr. Fantastic? It started by the woman. She divorced your ass. Nobody is paying you no attention in terms of you being divorced. Secondly, I told you already, I don't give a fuck about you and your one son doing some activities together. I'm talking about you as a black man strategizing and organizing and doing something for your community. I guarantee you're not doing shit. I noticed that your ass is online all the time trying to dog out the black woman. I noticed that your ass is online all the time bullshitting around on all these platforms. Be quiet.
Yeah.
Be quiet. Didn't you say don't interrupt you? I know you ain't doing shit. I know you ain't doing shit. And then when I saw you, hey, you see this nigga can't handle the heat? You have no discipline. You don't have no discipline. Shut your ass up. Because I know you ain't doing nothing. I told you before, I ain't know shit about you. I looked at you for 5 minutes and I know your bitch.
Let's get
now listen, you told me to shut it down. Why you not shutting this little monkey ass nigga down? Shut this nigga down.
Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic. That's the question.
Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna say it again. There's nothing little about me, and you want
be quiet. That's what I'm saying. You don't have no discipline. You're interrupting people. I want to know what is your big.
You want to be,
and you always talking about your little Peter down there. Don't nobody care about your Peter. Let me tell him to shut the hell up. Tell him to shut the hell up.
Miss Fantastic, we have to pass the microphone to Mr. Average. Go ahead, Mr. Average.
Yeah, no. So you want to be Miss Fantastic because I'm, I really am who I say I am in real life.
I never flirted with your dusty ass. You got me twisted. Why would you lie and tell these people that I flirted with you?
Listen,
I was trying to lift your self-esteem up.
Listen, you got a mop bucket under you right now. Don't play with me.
Shut your ass up. I tried to lift your self-esteem up.
Listen. You don't gotta live that with me, baby.
Yes, I did.
You research me, so you research me, so you know the last thing I need is anything when it comes to self-esteem. I'm good to go.
Like you.
So listen, what I'm talking about, right? We're gonna say this.
Yo, Dusty, you got one student, which is your son.
Listen, the niggas that's dusty is the niggas that you had your children by. The dusty niggas are the niggas you had your children by. The dusty niggas are the niggas you let nut in you. The dusty niggas are the niggas you still looking out here for right now at 50 years old. The dusty niggas are the niggas in your DM when you hopped on Kendra G and you came over and told her you was begging for a nigga. That's the dusty nigga.
I wasn't begging for a nigga. I said a partner.
So listen,
a business partner.
Yeah, you said it wasn't a woman, it was a man. And you said it was a black man. So the same man you keep claiming is dusty, crusty, musty, and all this other bullshit. You want them, okay? And you want them to motherfucking hit that dry ass, old ass little pussy, okay?
No.
Now listen, what I'm talking about. It's my turn. So listen, I divorced my wife.
Stop
if you would have did your research, you would. No, I ain't no stop lying. Listen, baby,
your ass didn't divorce her.
I am
You just ran to the
6'5".
court faster than
I am
she did.
6'5".
She left
Hold on,
you
it's my
years
turn. Shut
before you
up. It's my
divorced
turn.
her.
Shut up. I'm
Fantastic. Let's
6'5",
proceed.
tall, handsome chocolate. You know what I'm saying? I'm accomplished. All right. Unlike this, something you ain't never used to. That's the problem. You ain't used to a nigga like me because all you pick is bum ass, slow ass, dumb ass, broke
That was
ass, drunk
30
ass
years
niggas.
ago.
Broke ass. It don't matter.
That was
Listen,
30 years
baby.
ago.
Listen.
I've been with a man for 15 years.
Listen,
Shut your ass
you
up.
were, and you
15
left
years.
him, and you left him. You left
That's
him
right.
too. Remember, you
Because
left him
I'm
too. The man you was
hypergamous.
married to, you left
I am
him.
hypergamous.
No,
I'm not
I know
saying
it.
where a nigga
And the
ain't going
problem is
higher.
you have no
I
value
need
now.
y'all to go
You're
higher. I
hypergamous,
need you to
but
go
you're low
higher.
value.
I need you to go
You're
higher.
hypergamous, but you're low value. Niggas is
No,
not checking
I'm
for
not.
you.
I'm
G.
high value.
Niggas
Y'all
is not
all
checking for you.
dusty. It
You
don't matter
got a
what
motherfucking
man
Hulk
you
Hogan
date, black
wig
woman.
combo on.
It don't matter
You got
who
a
you
Hulk
date, they all
Hogan.
gonna let you
You
down.
got a Hulk Hogan bandana wig
That's
combo.
right.
Stop
And your
it.
ass look like buckwheat. And you
It
buckwheat.
don't look like buckwheat.
And,
I got my braids now, baby. Don't play with me. And you see that hairline?
oh,
You see that hairline, baby? Don't play with
I'm
me.
glad you did. You
Don't play
cleaned
with
your
me.
shit up.
You know what I'm saying? And
Them
again,
doodoo
hey,
braids. You got
these
in doodoo
glasses,
braids. You got
these
on
glasses,
doodoo braids. You got
these
doodoo
glasses.
braids in.
Hold
You got
on.
doodoo braids. Let me show
I
you
don't.
something
I ain't talking about
fantastic.
doodoo braids. What are you talking about?
Yes, you
Doodoo
got
braids? What
doodoo
you talking
braids
about?
in.
These
Hey,
Nike braids,
fantastic.
man.
Let me do this. Fantastic, please let me do this. Please be quiet. Hey, audience, check this out. Is this a SmackDown? This is a SmackDown. Let me tell you what your mama should have did. She should have got on the toilet stool and she should have said, oh! And she should have did it twice. Oh! And she should have just plopped your dusty ass out, looked at you, stumped your ass out. After she stumped your ass out, she should have threw your ass in the toilet and put your ass in a sewage. Nigga, you are sewage to me right now. But you to try to dust Dungquesha off, when I tried to support y'all black asses, I tried to get a black man and motivate and move him, and these niggas let me down. Nigga, they let me down. I was
Hold on.
Nigga, I was on duty.
That was my turn. That was my motherfucking turn. Now, Fatty, I got it. Oh no, Fatty, no. I'm here. No. I got it.
Go ahead and close it out and we close the show around.
And you should have did the same thing
that
to your
Kendra
two
G show.
sons.
I don't give a fuck about that show.
Those two sons that you had by them bum ass niggas, the crazy nigga and the drunk nigga, you should have took a shit twice and stumped both of them niggas out and got them the fuck up out of here, baby. I'm successful, okay?
What about the bitch that you had to divorce?
Friends,
you were one time baby mama and you were one time.
Shut your ass up. Tell me why does your bitch leave you?
You are one time baby mama and you are one time divorcee and a 2-time baby mama.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
I don't want to be known as the guy that can control their panel. So please, let's respect the money and let's make sure we celebrate everybody that is sending super chats. Okay. So once again, I'm going to put you on the screen, but please don't talk because we have to go to the $10 and up super chats. We have 45 minutes. After the 45 minutes, we will open the panel for everybody to pull up. I appreciate y'all if y'all could send lunch money to Miss Fantastic and Mr. Ordinary. Okay. The Cash App is definitely in the chat. So please go ahead and make sure to support them.
Everybody pull up because I'm going to dust y'all dusty asses off because I'm pissed off right now.
She's ready for y'all. There's 750.
And since she said something, I gotta say something. I didn't even bring up her motherfucking 10-4 dentures one time, fatty.
Shut your ass up, fantastic.
Ordinary.
You lied and said I flirted with your dusty ass. Get
Damn,
your
I
ass
saw
on the
that.
crispy coon caboose
I
and get
saw
the fuck
that.
out of
You
here.
was lying.
Get your
You
ass on the
close your
crispy
eyes
coon
for the
caboose
hug.
and get your dusty ass out of here.
Close your eyes for the hug. I heard you say,
I would never kick it with nobody like you with your dusty ass.
Listen,
Go.
Dungquesha,
Hey, hold on. Be quiet, fantastic. Go ahead. And I mean, call me when you get there. Keep my phone in the car before I fuck your ass up, teabag.
That's crazy. Listen, Dungquesha, I know you out here searching for meat, baby. So listen, I know I can hop in them DMs and be in them guts tonight. Don't play with me.
Oh my! I love the moment between both of y'all when y'all hug each other. that was inspiration. Like the
Fatty, she closed her eyes. Fatty, she closed her eyes. She said,
That was beautiful. That was
To
beautiful.
make you feel good. I'm just making you feel good because I didn't like the way that I was
You
talking
ain't
to
gotta
you
make me feel
at
good,
the
baby.
other
You know
on
better
the
than
other podcast.
We have
I was
to
trying
get
to make up. I was trying to make up, fantastic. I was just trying to make up. And when I tell you that I would never kick it with you.
Listen,
And
you know,
even in my prime, I wouldn't have kicked
you
it with
as
your
an
dusty
old
ass.
woman. Listen, you know what's going on with me.
We have to read the super
You
chat.
handsome, and I like chocolate man, but you ain't
No,
but you
BB
ain't my
hell.
type.
Hell, like raising hell in these streets. I got some work done, but I'm still,
Okay, BB hell. I never heard no name like that. Let's hear what you got, player.
I'm telling you, hey, fantastic. I'm about to go
Is
off
you
on
gangster? Is
niggas
you
in
G
the
or
chat.
is you not?
I
I
dare
got
them.
questions. Is you street? Do you
I
pop?
wish they
Walk
would
into the
pull
bank
up.
with all this cash on me. Woo! Walk into the club, all this on me. Woo!
That's a lyricist.
What's up, everyone? It's time for some super chats.
We have the right. We have one fun show per week. Okay, so let me read this real quick. Tell G, $10. Thank you very much, sir.
Buckle up, everyone. It's
Damn wrong, but
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
thank you very much. He says the black woman is the black man's greatest asset. To destroy the black man, you must turn his greatest treasure into his greatest enemy. Here's the prime example. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Salute,
Shut your ass up.
We have Rebecca. She's in the building. She says, salute, Fatty and Mr. Fantastic. Fatty, I concede. Fatty, you were right. Much love and support. No word for the opposition. Black men are the natural leaders. Anything else is word. Appreciate the super chat.
Girl, be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm reading. Let's make big problems, small problems, and small problems, no problems. I appreciate you and the hubby. So I hope you guys have having a great weekend. Okay, thank you very much for the support and for the $20 ball.
Here you go, sir. $20. Get yourself some food to eat.
If by food you mean drugs, then hell yeah, bitch. I'm about to get fucked up.
Let's go to Sony. He's in the building and he says, Queen, I love snow bunnies. I need a spanking. Aww. Thank you very much, Sony.
Somebody should just lynch this nigga. Lynch him.
No.
Kill him.
No.
Kill this nigga.
No.
Psych.
Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who? Yeah. OBO Sound 2025.
The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Dungquesha, don't forget that we are on YouTube, okay? Be careful with what we say. Don't go ahead and sub to Dungquesha. Okay, I would appreciate it. Go ahead and sub, of course, to Mr. Fantastic. Okay, I would appreciate that too. Good friends of the show. Sophisticated jerkies in the building with a $10 ball saying Village of Singleness. Damn. Thank you very much, Sophisticated, for being here. My brother Ilkan Ali says, enough of this. I love you, Dungquesha, but I need Fantastic to take his motherfucking name back. Also, reparations to Fatty. Thank you very much, Sir Ilkan Ali, for all that you do for the Untouchable Empire and for the $100.
Sir, for $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
The craziest thing I do is listen to your ass all day.
Ma'am, for $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
For $100, I'll let his baby mama braid my hair and then fight her. Damn, only $100? I look like some cheap hoe.
Could have fooled me. Yo, all jokes aside, dead ass, $100? Nah, for real, I appreciate you. That's love from my boy Fatty, feeding the Untouchable Empire out here.
Thank you very much, Ilkan Ali. Valerie with a $20 ball. Thank you, Valerie. She says, lies. I'm 63 and me and my husband. Wait. I'm 63. My husband and I are still intimate. I know he was lying. I know she was. No, I'm confused. I think. Thank you very much, Valerie. I appreciate you. We have Simone in the building. Thank you very much with the popcorn and the googly eye emoji. I hope you guys are having fun. I appreciate you for the $10 ball. Thank you. So we're going to keep going down. We have a couple more. Valerie comes back again and says, what does she have own? What do you own, Miss Fantastic? Can you say one thing that you own?
I own my house. I own my car. I own my life. I'm not a silly black woman that's following behind Dusty's.
Let's go. Empowered. Thank you very much, Miss Fantastic. We have Valerie back again. Says the guy in blue is insane. Damn. Who is in blue? Valerie, you better watch it. You better watch
talking
it.
about me?
I don't think so. I think Valerie just like because I think she had like
tell her that I'm in my feminine divine warrior energy and to go sit her slave butt down somewhere. And I know she ain't doing shit with her life. Go ahead.
Valerie's a big baller. Leave her alone.
She ain't doing shit. She's miserable.
Eugene is in the building. $10 says, ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at the embarrassment of black woman. Look at how she's acting. Even Cynthia G, Priscilla, Tonya, TKO, or Yanni don't act this way.
Because I'm a general. And I do what I want when I want. That's why. I'm not to the standard of none of them women.
Valerie comes back and says, finish her, Mr. Fantastic.
No, he's not going to finish nothing.
Damn, he's not going to finish nothing? Damn, that's
nothing
crazy.
At all.
Thank you very much, Valerie. I appreciate you. Live of Cash is in the building. What's up, Cash? How you doing? He says, how many Wakandas has this woman king built?
Build one.
Thank you very much, Cash. I appreciate you. How many? Beautiful Miss Fantastic?
I said, if you can build one, that'll be beautiful. You ain't built shit since Wall Street 100 years ago.
Damn. And finally, Live of Cash with the last $20 ball. It says, Fantastic. Notice how she wants you to do the Dr. Umar. Go forth to the hood and take care of the kids you did not make. Follow the leader.
I don't know what that means, but I can guarantee you it's a Dusty. Hey, go and flush yourself in the toilet.
Oh my God. And friends, if you can once again support Fantastic and Dungquesha, The Cash App is pinned at the top of the chat and is rolling at the bottom. We have more 44 minutes. If our friends, somebody has audio on the back. If our friends um, get a little bit stuck, I have a couple of questions for them, so I'll kind of manage it for the last 30 minutes. So we're going to go back to the debate, and on the 20-minute mark, I'll read all the super chats again, 10 and up, and afterwards we open the panel for the challenger. So let's go back to the conversation. Mr. Fantastic, you can go first because she dominated.
Who is the natural leader? Who is it? I'm talking to you. Manosphere. Talking to all of y'all. Who's the natural leader? You know instinctively it's your mama. You know after your mama is your wife. Let me explain something to y'all. The Black woman is the inspiration behind everything you do. Just because you execute and go out like a field slave and work and make it happen do not mean you the leader. Let's go into ancient times. In many civilizations, we're going to use the number one that I like to use is Kemet. You will find out that the queen mothers, the oracles, and the different mothers had wisdom and would give the pharaohs the information that's needed to move forward. You see how the Black woman was the head? And then the pharaohs executed what she told him to do. The Black man can never be the head by himself. Why? Because he has too much testosterone. All he's thinking about is the Black woman's breast, her booties, and getting into there and humping and pumping. You're too sexual to lead. If we leave you alone, you will bother the teenagers. If we leave you alone, you might start booty clapping. We cannot trust you to lead alone. You need your Black woman next to you. Let me give you a quick list. Look at Denzel Washington, a strong Black woman. Look at LL Cool J, a strong Black woman. But look at Kanye West. Look at this nigga. He got on contacts. He dyed his hair blonde because he's not with a Black woman. Now, let me explain something to you so you can understand that the Black woman, how many minutes do I got? Give me 2 minutes. Don't interrupt me.
You have 2 minutes, and then I want y'all to engage with each other instead of going on monologues, okay? Go ahead.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
We have to at least establish what we're going to say so we can go into it. The Black woman is your only true and living God, Black man. And what you can't do is you can't get up to the level of the Black woman, so you go and deal with Hispanics and all these little women that's gonna let you run around and do nothing. When you get with the Black woman, the reason why we keep divorcing you because you're lazy and you're not doing anything. Now, this is my last point, and I want to make this to the whole community of all Black men. Why in the hell don't you have your own city or town? I'm not letting you up on that. We got to build it, but you don't want to. You want to stay online like a little hoe and just bicker and argue back and forth and talk about relationship and talk about this and that. Build. That's what your ass needs to do. Build. I want to see you building, and if you ain't building shit, don't talk to me. Get your ass off the line. Bounce pass is on you.
Again, you saying that you I guess you like a broken record, and you old enough for that, right? So again, you keep talking about these things that are not tangible and unrealistic. Black men have current day or modern day Black Wall Streets. You have I'm trying to think what it is up PG County, Maryland, which is the richest African American community in the country. Is a couple of more. Again, there are places clearly where we start talking about Mobile, Alabama, Mississippi, and places where there are predominantly Black people. Of course, they're going to be predominantly Black ran top to bottom communities. Baltimore, Maryland is a big city that has historically been Black ran top to bottom, from mayor to chief police, all these different things. Washington D.C., same thing. So again, this is you're just speaking rhetoric and you're not even looking at historical context. Everybody remembers Marion Barry getting caught smoking crack, right? But he was still the mayor of Washington D.C., right? And you had other plenty of positive Black mayors and Black senators, congressmen. I'm not gonna say Barack Obama because Barack Obama is not a Black man; he's African, right? But either way, there are plenty of examples of Black men being leaders and being fathers and being husbands, being creators, being providers, being protectors, being all these things. It's crazy to me you keep talking about this general shit. Can you name me one historically great female general? Can you name one?
Shit, you looking at her.
Well, no, yeah, no one knows you, right? So again,
You know me today, though.
no, we don't. So again,
You do.
you've never led one conquest. You've never led
I'm
one.
leading y'all niggas today.
You've never led one assault. You've never led one conquest. You don't have any successful battles, any successful wars.
Yes, I do.
You've not conquered any lands. You don't have any of the things that you're demanding that Black men get. Okay, so yet again, you're just out here angry and mad because you can't get the type of Black man that you feel like you deserve. Right? I'm saying feel for a reason. Right? So when Black women get to the point, especially in their old age, when they've seen that the man that they give their body to, they gave the their lineage to, they've given all these different things to, were not up to par, and they can't, of course, go back in time and have a redo. Now they get mad at Black men and they blame them again for the poor decisions that they made in choosing Black men when there are far, far, far more successful available Black men to choose from. But for whatever reason, and it may not be a fault of your own, but more likely it is that you chose the wrong Black man to spend a major portion of your life with and make major life decisions with. So your problem isn't with Black men, your problem is with yourself. Okay, your problem is internal. You need to look within. Okay, you can remove this from the Kemet aspect and go to the Chinese, right? They said the man that's early in this journey and hasn't learned anything blames everyone else. The man that's almost there blames himself, and the man that has finally figured everything out blames no one. Right? You're in the process of blaming Black men for, again, your unrealistic expectations and you applying all these different things and philosophies that you run to try and find answers for your life. And it's human. We all do that. We all cling to something. But again, the war and the battle that you're trying to wage makes absolutely no sense, because you're telling Black men that I want you to be this and you need to be this and you need to be that. But then you're the biggest op. All you got to say is negative shit. Dusty, crusty, musty, defeated, and all this other shit. So how is this man ever going to live up to what you say? Let's say he does. What makes you think he wants you? I don't fucking want you. If I am the man you claim to be and all you're doing is shitting on my name and my image and who and what I am, my essence, why the fuck would I pick you to stand beside me? And again, you're the epitome of the problem with Black women. They think you don't want Black men. Niggas ain't, niggas can't, niggas don't, niggas won't. And then expect them to motherfucking be there for your provider and your protector at the end of the race. And it's just not going to be what it is. You should fucking rest in your femininity, okay? And appreciate the Black men in your life, okay? Or the Black men that could potentially be in your life that are out here doing the right thing, and choose those men. But again, y'all don't want those men till they too late. And you're the example, even when it is too late, you still don't want them because you can't get over your own previous trauma. So
okay. Let me jump in. Let me explain something to you. There's something called the matriarch. And the matriarch is an older Black woman. And at this age, young buck, we're not interested in humping and bumping. We are wiser now and we see problems because we are the leaders. We see without our own town, our own city, that our own what we control and operate it, we see that we're going to drown. We see that we're dying out. See, this is what the Black woman see. Now imagine if I was with one of y'all and y'all not doing what y'all supposed to. I would have to take my energy and focus it on you. I'm not doing that no more. I want to focus my energy on the Black American community because we have to save ourselves. We're dying out here. And you are the muscles. You are the builders. Get your tail somewhere and start building and get offline. Don't nobody want to hear y'all constantly online, like I told you, time and time again, talking about the Black woman. Damn the Black woman for now. That white man is beating your ass. The white man is beating your ass. Don't worry about the Black woman. The man within you should say, I no longer want to be under the jurisdiction of this devil. We make enough money. I believe we make over $1 trillion here, Black America, where we can have our own. But let me tell you, instead of us building our own, instead of you as the builder, and you're supposed to be the leader, but you're not the leader. Unless we put pressure on you. That's why I'm here. That's why the ancestors blessed me to be here, to put pressure, to lean on you. Lean on you. Stay off these damn internets. I'm the leader. I'm telling you what to do. Listen to me, Black man. Stay your stupid ass off this internet talking about relationships. Be quiet.
Can I ask a question to both of y'all? Who historically carried the community on their back more, Black man or Black woman?
The Black woman, and everybody know that, fatty. The Black woman did. This nigga was out here running around chasing white women, going to legislation trying to get with white women. So let me finish this. Patty. I just want to make this point. I'm talking to the Black man. All you want to do is fight us. Fight the Black woman. Talk about her wheeze. Talk about she a hoe. Talk about this. Talk about that. I'm challenging your dusty ass. Go fight the white man. Go fight the white man by building your own shit. Get from up under his authority. Go fight him. You won't do that. I'm going to see y'all online tomorrow talking about some Black woman this, Black woman that. Ain't nobody playing with y'all no more. You are full-grown men. Why are you still up under the authority and power of this white man when you have the authority to build? You have the authority to build your own. You have the authority. You're not the leader. Now I'm here as a Black woman. Telling y'all ain't doing shit.
Okay, so now I gotta overtalk you. So
guess what? You couldn't control yourself. You're burning. Something in you can't be still. You talking while I'm talking.
No, Miss Fantastic. One second. I ask a specific question. I don't want y'all to digress into other things that I'm not about the question. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Average, please.
Listen, man. Like I said before, and I said this earlier, Black men have made the most sacrifice, made the most successful inventions, the most successful endeavors, the most successful any and everything when it comes to the Black community, bro.
You lying.
This is a person that is using their personal experience to cast this whole thing upon all Black men, when historically, again, from economics, from politics, from science, mathematics, every aspect of life, man, the Black man has done what he's supposed to do. We got somebody that keep bringing up the white man, when again, the white man isn't even the top of the totem pole in this country anymore. She don't even know that.
It's the Asian man.
So if you knew that, hold on. So if you know that, why you keep talking about the white man then?
I'll answer that when it's my turn.
It's not your turn. So listen, this is the thing, right? So amazingly, she understands that the Asian man is the richest man in the white man's country. So therefore, it tells you it's not anything about oppression and the Black man being under the white man and whatever, so on and so forth. The Black man is just doing what every other man does in this country, and he's making his own way. Again, man, this shit is just, again, sad, because you got a Black woman that claims she wants the best for the Black man, but all she has to say is negative shit. There's
Let me
nothing.
jump in.
I'm not done. Black women lead in all of the negatives, all of them. I'm not saying it should be.
That's a lie.
No, it is not a lie. You lead in obesity, you lead in STDs, you lead in lowest income, you lead in out of
That's a lie. You don't even
births.
know the stats, y'all. He lying.
I'm saying every stat that I'm saying. I'm just trying to make you lead in out of wedlock births, you lead in all these negative things. And again, this isn't the quote unquote shit or bash on black women, and she's the epitome of that also. Stating facts that are negative for black women is bashing them, when again, all black women have to do is stop providing the negative stats. That's all you got to do.
Let me jump in.
You talk for like 3 minutes and you ran on back to back. I'll let you know when you can talk. Okay. Furthermore, again, this is something as to where the black man is sleeping, living, raising, marrying, all or anything else with the enemy. Unfortunately, the black woman has nothing but negative things to say about the black man, no matter what he does, and no matter what he does is never going to be enough. So once we start understanding this is why you have black men, the passport bros, SYSBM, and black men have a higher marriage rate than what black women do, while black women are the only demographic that have a higher divorce rate than marriage rate. Okay. Even the white man that they was praising and you know, glazing, as the young people would say, are leaving them the fuck alone. So again, man, black men are not the issue and the problem. Black men are actually improving in almost every facet that you can look at them with. Black men's marriage rate is going up despite black women's marriage rate going down, and divorce rate going up and all these different things. And black men are finding a way to be successful, happy, and assets to society, as we always do. You got it.
Okay, that's cool. And I'm not feeling you at all. Your name is gone. I'm Miss Fantastic right now. So this is what I'm trying to say to you. The black woman is the fastest growing entrepreneur. Our businesses are flourishing over our black man. And you know what? This is what I don't want to do, because people is watching. I'm not trying to sit and just blast y'all. Have you ever been to boot camp and the company commanders and the drill sergeants have to just dog y'all up until y'all get to where you're supposed to be, and then they start to loosen up? The reason why I'm dogging y'all asses out right now is because you don't want to fight no other man, the black man, the white man, the Asian man, the Hispanic man. All you want to do is fight the black woman. So I'm here for all the smoke. But as long as the message get out, that's all I'm interested in. So y'all want to keep fighting the black woman. So I'm here now. Fight me and listen to what I'm saying. That right now, I'm your drill sergeant. And your drill sergeant or company commander is telling you that there's no excuse for you not having rites of passage for these young black boys that is gun clapping and booty smacking. There's no excuse. The drill sergeant is talking. The general is talking. I see you online all day, but you've not built anything worth talking about for these young black men.
General, let me ask you a question, General. If black men are the natural leaders, why do so many black women feel they have to take charge?
What did you just say, Fatty?
This is a question. If black men are the natural leaders, why do so many black women feel they had to take charge?
Okay, Fatty. Now you saw the title. I told you that the black woman is the natural leader. Why are you saying that the black man is the natural leader?
Is a question.
I showed you in Genesis that the black woman is the natural leader.
Is a question, not a statement. Black women feel like they have to take charge, even though the black men, like, why do they have to feel that they have to take charge? That was the question.
The reason why is because the black man is lazy now. He's lazy and he don't want to go into conflict with the white man and any other man. He's lazy. He wants to stay on these YouTube channels and bicker and complain about black women. We don't want to hear that anymore. Tell me, why can't a group of you manospheres organize and get together and start moving toward our independence here in this country? Tell me why. Because he's lazy. And I'm here today as the general to tell you to get your ass up and start moving. I don't want to hear no more complaining. And then guess what? They're going to get online and they're going to start talking about my teeth. They're going to talk about my hair. They're going to talk about, this is feminine energy, this whole energy. These are like a bunch of male hoes talking about, look at her hair, look at this. Nigga, why you not building? And I'm the general today. And I'm asking you, Manosphere, Hebrews, where's your cities and towns? Where's your cities and towns? They're nowhere. You don't have them. He lied and act like that the black man had a town in the countries that he's, the cities and the towns that he brought up. No, he don't. You don't have nowhere where you own your banks, your hospitals, your grocery stores, your school where you're in charge of everything. You don't have that. You lied. Tried to make yourself. Didn't I tell y'all? Listen to this real quick. I told you that the psychological study said that the black man is a damn liar. He's not honest. He know he don't have shit going on in America. But after today, he will. He'll fight me. So I'm gonna be the crash dummy. I'm the crash dummy. I get out here and I aggravate you all and I make you feel like shit so you can get up and do something. Because you can't be nice to the black man or he'll sit and watch TV all day. This nigga sit and watch TV all day. My job is to aggravate you and make you say, hey, I'm about to challenge the black woman because I can't stand that bitch. And it's going to make you want to do something. Write some passage, black man, and you
better get him back. You better go down there and get him back. We can go on the more. Let me ask a same question to Mr. Fantastic, and he can address what you said. If black women are the natural leaders, there's not it. If black men are the natural leaders, why do so many black women feel they've had to take charge?
Because black women are out of order. Black women are exactly what she said he was in the beginning. They were our Eve. I think black women are the personification of Eve, the Jezebel spirit, the Lilith spirit, the rebellious woman, unfortunately. And again, this is something that my opponent started off with, right? That's what she said. She said that the black woman was Eve, the original woman. I think that black women bought into feminism the most because a big problem issue the black women have is a jealousy of white women, and they thought they were fighting for the same thing that white women were when it came to feminism, right? White women were fighting for a share of power with the men that they were attached to, while black women were fighting for survival with the men that they were attached to, right? And I think black women, as women do all the time, overstep their bounds and put themselves on a level that they're not actually at. And we see it today. Again, black women have the highest numbers in abortions. I don't understand how we keep talking about this leadership thing when what leader would slaughter their own men? What general would purposely send their troops into battle that they know they're going to lose? Right? There's a reason why we have the idiom of, hey, you live to fight another day, right? Choose your battles wisely. We keep having a person that's using these military concepts and these military terms. She's never did one day in the military. Guess who has? Okay. You can't tell me I haven't built. You can't tell me I'm not a leader. You can't tell me I've had actual leadership training. Okay. I've led men, white, black, Hispanic, everything. Black
you
women,
was a coon.
same thing.
You was a coon.
Again, this is furthermore. This is further proof, right? So I'm a coon because I'm a successful black man that found a way.
No, you was in a white man's army.
Let him finish. Let him finish, and I'll let him respond.
And you're on the white man's internet, and you got the white man's hair and bandana on your head. But you know what I'm saying? We can move on from that, right? So again, this is the thing that I'm talking about as to where a black woman thinks she knows something when she knows absolutely nothing. Okay, they don't know what success looks like. Don't know what success looks like. They're horrible decision makers, right? They choose the wrong men, and then they get mad at the men that are successful for being successful, for finding a way and not looking at or feeling like a fucking victim, as no man ever should, and dominating the system and bending it to their will and taking full advantage of it, as I have done and plenty of other black men have done, right? But somehow, some way, if you find a way to take advantage of the quote unquote white man system and make it to your advantage, you're a coon, you're a sellout,
You're a
this,
coon.
you're that. So I guess what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go out here and grab your guns and put your hat to the back and shoot it out with the white man like a fucking idiot. Again,
Let me talk to it.
Black men.
You don't never shut him down, fatty, and you always shut me down.
What are you talking about? Because you talk for too long.
I have a timer really in front of me, and you're getting the timer more than me.
You're not paying attention to the time. I'm not interrupting you at all. So, like I'm saying, man, she the prime example of the fucking problem, dog. Again, when you got the black man in front of you that you need to fucking listen to, that is the leader, that is proven, that has results, and so on and so forth. Stupid ass motherfuckers call him a coon simply because he refuses to motherfucking be a victim like they do, because he has a loser, but to have a loser mentality like they fucking do, because they don't know what the fuck winning is. Okay, motherfuckers been losers all their life. They want to come around, they want to tell niggas that's won, or tell niggas that's, you know what I mean, that's successful and did the right things and made the right decisions. There's something wrong with them. No, get the fuck out of my face, bro. Again, you cannot say anything to me when you are a 3-time loser in relationships. Okay, I've been divorced once. All right, divorced. All right, you are a 1-time divorcee and a 2-time baby mama. All right, that's all the proof I need. You can't be a general that way. Nobody's going to follow you. All right, so again, your problem and your issue is you, not the black men, because there are plenty of successful black men out here. Black men are millionaires. Black men are business owners. And that's another thing. The fastest growing. Anytime somebody says that fastest growing shit, that's some motherfucking made up bullshit. Okay. Fastest growing this, fastest growing that. You also the fucking highest fucking rate in fucking new HIV cases. Okay. You don't want to mention the fastest that though, right? So again, when you start talking about all of these things, talk about how black women also have the highest rate of fucking failed businesses. Highest rate of fucking evictions. Talk about that too, but of course you won't, and that's all because you think you can do shit without the black man. But that's it. I'm good.
Oh, you did good. I'm very proud of you.
I just want to make sure. Why did you call him coon and then go from there?
I'm gonna tell him why I call him a coon, because the military trained you on how to make things happen. You didn't got out the military and you don't have a rites of passage for the black kids in your community. So whatever the military taught your ass, you did not translate it into reality. You in your mind with your one son talking about, I'm teaching my one son. I don't give a fuck about your one son only. I want to know why you didn't get with a bunch of these manospheres, coons, and y'all do something worth talking about. And yes, I'm talking crazy to y'all because you deserve it. You think that I want to talk to you all like that? Guess what? Being nice to y'all ain't gonna do it. But when I'm agitating your ass, you gonna later on say, I'm gonna show this bitch, because you'll fight us. I'm the one that's going to take all the smoke so that it can get your ass moving toward doing something positive. I guarantee you in your town right now, fantastic. Yeah, I don't have a program for black little boys that's from 12 to 18 to help them to transition into being strong, successful men. You don't. I don't even have to ask. But the military part is good. I appreciate that. But if that didn't teach you how to get out here and fight your enemy, but you in a white man's army fighting for his ass, but you ain't created your own army. If you want to impress me, create your own shit. Get with the Hebrew Israelites. Put on them clown outfits. All y'all get together and get some type of security force and maintain your communities. Oh, you laughing? Don't play with me. Now, this is what I want to tell you. The black woman is doing the best she can. When you see a man, like I told you, we know most of y'all are dusty. We know most of y'all have been broken. We know not to trust y'all dusty asses. So you find the ones that's the best that you can find. And you connect with them and you try to work with them so that they can become the best that they can be. We can't help. We're not God. We can't help that you so broken where the person that I was with that has his master's degree. This nigga got a master's degree. Do you hear me? A master. He probably got his PhD by now. Very smart brother. He had an IQ that said he was a genius, but because the white man's pressure, he faltered and he failed. So that's that's number one. The second man.
Well, that's your 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. It's my turn.
That's right. Be quiet.
Stopped at 26. I stopped at 26 minutes on purpose.
I'm almost finished. The second one, brother man. That second one.
Well, you're gonna have to hold
very talented.
I'll give you the opportunity. I'll stop it on the 15
Why is he interrupting with his stop with all that dust?
I'll give you the opportunity.
Stop with all that dust. What is your wife doing? What made you have to divorce your wife?
Iso, we're not going
she
back.
She ain't doing shit. She didn't
we're
want you no more.
We're not going back to the wife thing. Let's keep it on top.
But he's bringing up my baby daddies. What is you talking about, fatty?
It's cool. I can answer the question. Listen,
okay, so y'all want to go back to the baby daddies? Y'all got it.
Listen, yeah, I don't got. Listen, I don't have.
Be quiet. I'm still talking.
Oh, no, you asked the question.
Do you actually think I'm gonna let you
overtalk me? Let me answer it. No. You asked the question. Let me answer it.
Listen, I am still talking. You will never overtalk me.
Ask me the question.
Be quiet. I didn't ask you nothing yet. I am still making my point. Let me land my point. How dare you interrupt me?
Land your
point. You're not gonna land anything. You asked me the fucking question, so I'm gonna answer the goddamn question.
One second. I will start the 1 minute clock for you. Dungquesha, you have 1 minute to end the statement. Okay, can we just?
I'm a good black woman. I saw men with potential, and I tried to help them niggas to rise. They failed. And you failed your wife. Why do you think you had to divorce her? She didn't want to sleep with you no more. She did not respect you. She didn't want your tail. And that's why you had to divorce her, because she had divorced you in her mind, body, and spirit. She did not want your ass. You don't have to tell me nothing I already know. And the fact that is back in my day, I got me 2 black men that I gave a chance to. They failed me. Them niggas failed. That don't have shit to do with me. I'm still a general. I still helped them. They still was successful. When a nigga got a master's degree, getting a PhD, that's success. And my other son's father, he died. He died. So we can't talk about him. I'm a success, nigga. I'm a success.
It's my turn. God bless the dead. You know what I mean? So to the one that died, and so on and so forth. But again, you the one that shit on him. You said he wasn't shit. You said he wasn't this. So don't try to use this shit about him being dead now, goddamn it, because you shit on him despite him being dead. Okay. Now, as far as my wife goes, any woman that I ever put dick in asked me to put dick in her again, even after I was done with her. All right. Let's not get that fucked up. All right. There's never any woman that I dealt with that just didn't want me. All right. I've left fucking 90% of the fucking relationships or situationships I've ever dealt with fucking females. Okay. All right. So, and then furthermore, well, damn, it's a minute. We got a minute, but go ahead.
No, it's fine because she got like 4 minutes. I'm counting.
Exactly. Okay, cool.
So yeah, please, for 1 minute.
Exactly. Yeah. So back to the other shit you was talking about, bro. Listen. You're still doing the same thing. I was in the military. My children come first. I don't have to, and I don't owe these fucking random little motherfucking bastards shit. I don't owe the community shit. Okay. I choose to do what the fuck I want to do. That's what a man does. Nobody gonna make me do shit. Okay. Just like I went out of here and did what the fuck I needed to do and used the white man system to my advantage, they daddies could have did the same motherfucking thing. Hell, they mamas could have did the same fucking thing. So what you're never going to shame me of doing is taking care of my sons. I don't know how you missed it. I talked about my one son now, but I have an adult son. Okay. I have an adult daughter also. But again, I'm passing down and doing what a good father and a good man does. I'm looking out for my own first. Okay. Once I'm done with that, I have the decision, I have the leisure, I have the time, I have the opportunity to give back to the community, but only if I choose to do so. I don't owe the community shit because the community say they don't owe me shit. You know how I know? Because you said I'm a coon. Simply because I know what the fuck to do and I know how to use the system to my advantage. I don't go out here worried about the fucking white man. The white man's not better than me. I don't think the white man is better than me because he's white. Okay? You're proving all of the issues and problems that are wrong with the black community and black women, because the black women have this obsession with white people, men and women. You want to suck one, okay? You want to follow the other. You want to be the other, excuse me. You want to motherfucking suck and fuck the man, and you wish you were the fucking women, okay? So that's the problem with this whole shit when we start talking about white this and white that. The biggest coons are fucking black women. Again, there's no bigger coon than the people that hurt the community the most. And when you kill over 20 million children, the same people you talking about, the generals, the geniuses, okay, the creators, that's the biggest fucking coon you could ever be. I'm done.
All right, let me jump in. Hey, check it. Fatty, let me get it.
1 second. You have 2 minutes, and then we go to super chats, and in 15 minutes we open the panel. I have a couple of questions for y'all, and we're good to go. Go ahead.
Okay, check it. Fantastic, brother average, brother ordinary. Check it.
Damn.
Now, listen. I heard you out, and you said that you don't really owe the community anything. I want you to know you owe the community everything. All of us. This white man then constructed your mind to where you are just thinking as an individual. Let me explain to you. I'm thinking on village energy. I'm thinking about all of us collectively, because when you don't help the couple next door to you that's broken, fighting, domestic violence, their kids get jacked up and they end up murking your kids. So we all in this together. And the fact that the military then brainwashed your simple mind to think it's just about individualism, it's not. You're not even on my level to deal with the seriousness of the community. I don't give a damn about you and your military stuff. I'm talking about you're out the military. You are in realism-ism, and you have an obligation to get with the manosphere, get with the Fugazis, get with the Hebrews, and you all are to build something that's worth talking about. So I'm here for all the smoke. You all can't do anything with me or for me, because guess what? When I need utilities, I got to go to the white man. When I need anything, I need groceries, I got to go to the white man. When I need medical treatment, I got to go to the white man. When I need education, I got to go to the white man. Guess what? That's the problem. At this point, we're not going to continue to, I'm almost finished. We're not going to continue to go to the white man. Your black ass is going to get up and do something, because you got to fight me now. You got to fight me. Give me all the smoke. You got to fight me now.
Land your parachute already, damn it!
Yeah, I need my time.
So, yeah, so 1 minute rebuttal, and then we go stop.
Yeah, it's crazy. It'll be real short, man. Pause. Listen, the crazy thing is you go to the white man for everything else but dick. Okay, that's why your ass is on Kendra G. Still trying to get a black man. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, it don't even matter. All this shit you talking about going to the white man for this and that and all this other shit, you're gonna be laying right on up with a motherfucking black man. Okay, listen. Okay, I have this saying. Okay, there's this theory. Okay, all right. Okay, lay her down. All right, turn her around, put her knees on the ground. That's what you are for the black man. Okay, and it's okay. It's all right. That's how it's the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, you know, intimate and partners with the black man. All right, stop it. This is cap. At the end of the day, Dungquesha, all right, you are still out here looking for love at the gentle age of 54. All right, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you said it yourself. You don't want no white man, as much as he may be the oppressor and the power and the energy and the controller. You still want who? Okay. So again, Dungquesha, this is cap. All right, black men, there are far more successful black men out here. You just not looking for them. Okay, you just
Okay,
don't know
let me
where to
tell.
go.
No,
Okay, let me just. No, Fatty, can
no.
I just say one for 1 minute?
Are you sure it's
You let Fugazi them talk.
Who is Fugazi?
Okay, I saw him on your show interrupting people. Listen, Fatty, I want to say one thing. Just
1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute. I want you to understand that you keep on bringing up sex. Shut your ass up about sex. And I don't appreciate it because we're higher than that. I want you to understand something fantastic, that the black woman, and I'm just being real with you, she is at a very low state dealing with y'all asses. We don't have a good amount of black men that's valuable. The max of the black man is Dusty. Only 30% is worth us dealing with. And so when a black woman like myself is trying to connect on Kendra G to a warrior spirit, and I didn't say dating, I'm trying to find somebody that want to fight. Do you understand? Fantastic. Not fuck. Fight. Not fuck, nigga. Fight. I don't want to fuck. I want to fight. But y'all lazy asses don't want to. But now bounce past that, nigga. I'm not interested in fucking. I'm interested in fighting. Your ass don't want to fight. You want to just take care of your one son or your sons and hide in a damn shadows. Get your ass out there and get the mic and start moving our people to build our own shit with y'all weak, tired, dusty monkey asses.
Oh no,
monkey is crazy. Now,
Ooh.
yeah, it's crazy. So it's a crazy thing you say about it. I actually had a physical fight within the last year. Most men don't even do that. Okay, listen, this whole thing, you don't want to fight. Okay, if you want to fight, you'll be out here doing it. You wouldn't be on the motherfucking internet talking shit. Okay, you'll be about that life, not talking about that life. You're the very problem that you speak of. All right, you're just a fucking bloviating old lady that's out here promoting some shit that you're over the hill for. You're not even capable of doing. You're not out here capable of doing any of the shit that you're trying to have a requirement of any of the men that can actually do it to do. You're out of your depth. You don't have the authority, you don't have the rank, you don't have the experience, you don't have the know-how, you don't have the results. You don't have anything to make the requirements that you are trying to fucking give to the people that can actually do it. So you need to take your own advice and sit your old ass down somewhere, okay, and enjoy your golden years, okay? Thank you for being a friend, okay? Watch some goddamn sitcoms and shit. All right, drink your Ovaltine, take your vitamins, and just be a nice. Oh, ain't you? Well, you say your sons don't got kid, but prepare for being a grandma. Okay, how about you prepare for being a nurturing, caring granny versus trying to be a general?
General.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Real quick, we're going to read the 10 and up. We have more 10 minutes. The panel opens after the 10 minutes expire, okay? 8 minutes and 51 seconds. Let me get the $10 and up. Once again, 800 people in the building. I hope Mr. Fantastic, actually Miss Fantastic and Mr. Ordinary are giving y'all a great show. Please, once again, go ahead and support Mr. Fantastic Cash App and Dungquesha Cash App. They're doing a great job. At least a lunch. At least a lunch. I would appreciate it. They're being very kind to us. And follow their social media on the description and on the title. So let's go with the 10 and up. Valerie comes in with a $50
$50 for lobster? Damn.
It's okay, baby. You got this.
Bitch, you AI. You ain't that special.
Hey, did you know I saved 50% on my car insurance by switching to Geico?
Well, I just made this $50 AI animation to not give a fuck.
So thank you very much, Valerie. She says, a lesser person can never insult me. That's what she said. Thank you very much, Valerie. She's now the sponsor of the show with $130, if I'm not mistaken. We have Caveman 69 with a $10 ball. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate
Let's go.
you.
We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
It says, if she know how to play chess, she would understand the queen is the powerful piece, but if you use it as a general position, you'll lose immediately if done in an overly aggressive way. Thank you very much. Once again, I repeat, the panel is going to be open in 10 minutes. So if you want to join and challenge our debaters, I would appreciate it. Okay, we have Calvin Dickerson is in the building with a $10 ball, and he says, "What's up, Fantastic? Can you ask her why black women are so mad at black men who choose another woman of another race? Don't we have options? Why is this a problem?" Dungquesha, are you there? She's not there. I'm going to save this one. I might go back to it later. Okay. Thank you very much.
Change her pins.
That's crazy. But thank you very much. I'm going to save it for a second. Okay. Cappy says the loudest person in the room is the weakest. There's no leadership, and as a general is disciplined in their words, not disrespectful. Have you served in the military at least? Nope. Shaking my head. Thank you very much, Calvin. I appreciate you. We have the lovely Chris sending in total 35 memberships to me and Fantastic. Thank you very much, Chris, for all the love and support. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. 20 memberships of Fantastic and 15 membership for the Untouchable Empire, baby. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. We have two. Captain, he comes back again and says, "Oh, I already got this one." Miss Dungquesha, they ask, why are you or black, probably you, why are you mad that black men date black women? Can you give us like a 2-minute like answer? Why are you mad that black men date black woman, a white woman? Sorry, snow bunnies.
Are you asking me that, Fatty?
Yes, it was a question that they sent on a super chat. I'm asking you why. Why are you mad that black men are dating white women?
I'm not mad about that. Who said I was mad about that?
So, in general, why do you think black women are upset?
I would imagine that some are the ones that's high value, like myself, and Michi X and Cynthia G, and the Queen Maker, and Zaza Ali, and Vicky Dillard. Us, we're not mad about that. Let me tell you why. Because we know the women that is wise, full of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that's at the top. We know that most black men cannot they can't mesh with us. They can't. So when they go and they date the white woman, we just be like, okay, at least they got on somebody. We don't care about the black men that's probably at a lower energy dating white women. We're glad. We don't want them to be homosexuals. You got to date somebody. So for whoever asked that question, tell them that we don't care when the Dusties date white women.
Thank you very much for the reply.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Thank you very much. And then we get, let me see where I'm at. Okay. I think the kids' fathers were drunk and crazy before they dealt with her. They had to be laughing my ass off. I bet you they're sober and sane today.
Oh man, hey.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Captain Caveman, for the support. And finally, Twisted Pup, thank you very much for the 5 Untouchable membership. I appreciate you, sir.
I believe that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Friends, we're going to go back to the clock, the last 8 minutes. I have a question for y'all. and I'm going to drop the link in 3 minutes so people can pull up and challenge your beliefs. Okay, so last part of the debate. You're doing great. So my question to you is, who takes better accountability, black man or a black woman? And I'll lead Fantastic go first. Fantastic.
Of course, it's black men. I mean, men in general have to take accountability for any and everything, even things that they aren't responsible for. But black men specifically, and especially because we've seen the atrocities that have been suffered, the inequalities, the injustices, and all the things that black men have had to overcome over the years. So that's why I don't understand why black women want to act like black men have not been on the front lines and any and everything of the same system in the same country they claim are so oppressive and so racist and so unfair to black people. Again, black men have died the most, okay, by far. It's not even close. Even today, when we look at the homicide rates, it's 4 times more black men that are killed per year than black women. Okay. All these things like to be used, and all this shit loves to be said because it's the ain't can't don't want theory, as I say, to where nothing the black man does is never enough. Nothing. If he makes money, it's not enough money. Even if he's making more money, well, it's too close. And again, yet still, we look at the Hispanics. Hispanics make less money than us, but they're married more than us. Hispanics make less money than us, but they have higher
That's a lot.
what you call household income than us. Why? Because the women, even though the men make less, are willing to cohabitate with those men, live with those men, build families with those men, build lives with those men, work with those men. I've literally seen it myself. Like I said, I got my roof replaced last year, and there were actually Mexican women on the roof working in real time. We were replacing the roof with the men. Black men aren't even asking black women to do intensive labor like that. Just simply, hey, support me. Be positive. Work a job, contribute financially to the household, and it's too much. So again, man, of course, black men are out here taking the blame, as we've always done. It's a reason why they say blame Jermaine, blame Tyrone. It's always Jermaine's fault and shit like that, because no matter what, the black man has to take accountability because the black women just don't know how to and refuse to.
Miss Fantastic.
Say the question again so I make sure I can get it.
Who takes best accountability?
Everybody know it's the black woman. Everybody know. Listen, it's very simple. That was silly. 70% of the black women are in a home. That's number one. We are taking accountability. We're taking care of the home. And if 70% of us is in a home with the kids, that means we're taking more accountability. Where the hell are you all at? Where are you at? You're not in a home? Where are you at? So we know that that's the black woman that's taking accountability. Now he said, now check this out. He said that he got his roof fixed and it was Mexican women and men. Why didn't you hire a black company? Are you out of balance? Why didn't you hire a black company to do your roof? There's a lot of black men out there that needed that money to do your roof, but you hired some Mexicans and they women. You're not taking accountability economically. Help your community. What else was I going to say? I was going to say, and then check it. In our community, do you know that black men is killing us? 50% of the homicides is from you killing the black woman. Did you know that? 50% of the homicides pertaining to black women come from you killing us. Take accountability for that. What are you doing killing people? This leader of the community, why are you killing people? Why are you murdering people? So the accountability, ding, 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 it goes to the black woman. Bounce pass.
Fantastic.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't live in that. Oh, go ahead. You got a different question or the same one?
No. Because she said something interesting, like 50% of homicides are against black women. Against black.
That's false. That's false. It's definitely false. Again, that's what I said. She's just making things up as she goes. She's making things up as she goes. I'm gonna say this again. 4 times more black men die than black women per year. Okay, so it's literally impossible for 50% of the homicides to be black women. Okay, it's just literally impossible.
It is a fact. He don't know it's a fact.
We can bet money on it right now. We can bet $1,000
I bet money
right
on it.
Okay, you e-shake $1,000.
Okay, I'm about to tell you. Go Google it. Go Google it.
I don't have to Google it. I just told you.
He ain't Google nothing. He don't know. He just making this up.
There are 4 times the murders of black men than there are black women, so they can't make up. You literally mathematically can't make up half of the homicides. It just doesn't happen that way. But anyway,
it's true.
What was I saying? She keep trying to sidetrack me. Oh yeah, black women use these don't know statistics. They don't know how to read statistics. They don't know how to interpret mathematics. So they just say this wild, crazy shit to further promote black men being these abusive, these murderous, these evil people that just hate the women that they're attached to, and further fucking prove my point, man. Again, this woman doesn't want to do anything for black men other than shit on them. Okay, to get back that failed her. Okay, she has a personal beef that she's internalized into an ultimate beef with all black men because she chose the wrong ones. Okay, the one she chose let her down. The one she chose to have children by did not live up to her expectations. So now every man is broke, dusty, crusty, musty, and all this fucking bullshit. But again, baby, it ain't got nothing to do with us. Okay, clearly there's a lot of black men out here that are successful that have contributed to the community overall, contributed to their local communities, helped out different people and so on and so forth, even helping their own unit. Because again, even trying to diminish the fact that a black man would take care of his own child is just, it's unbelievable. Fuck your one son. I don't care nothing about your one son. You need to be no motherfucker. All right. You a fucking fool if you motherfucking put out your neighbor's house that was on fire before you put out your own. And again, because I'm a man and a true fucking leader, I understand the importance of taking care of my own first. I made my children. I will motherfucking kill and die for my children in that order and do everything I need for them first before I motherfucking take away from them to give away to some fucking strangers, okay? That have mamas that couldn't pick good daddies for them in the first place and then come telling me I got to do something for them. Fuck them kids. They ain't mine. I don't owe them shit.
Can I jump in?
It's on you. Last 2 minutes.
Okay, so check it. This is an excuse. You can take care of your kids and go to a job and work 40 hours a week. You retired now. You can take care of your kids and also organize and strategize about a rite of passage for the other kids in your community. You think you do? You think I'm not smart enough to see what's really going on? But you can have kids, but work all day long in the military, but now you retire, you can't get a rite of passage. I don't want to hear that shit. You better go play with somebody else. And I don't shit on the black men that is at the top of the pyramid that's doing what they need to do. I'm only shitting on the men that's online all day, every day, talking about black women, calling us hoes and bitches. I want them to suck my penis and all of this stuff. I'm talking about the dusties, and I'm going to stay on the dusties. Now, if you at the top of the pyramid, then this ain't for you. But if you at the bottom and you online always dogging, you ain't got a rites of passage, you ain't doing nothing for your community, then yeah, I'm talking about you. And I'm going to talk about you like a dog because that's the only language that you understand. You don't understand when we try to treat you nice. The black man want to be abused. He's used to being abused. He want me to talk hard to him because he ain't doing nothing. So I'm going to end it by saying this, and I'm going to give it back to you. Why isn't it one town, answer this, in America that is operated, controlled by the black man? I didn't say we got 20,000 cities. One of them, I want to know, black man, one town that is completely controlled and operated by you. Answer that.
Mr. Fantastic, and then I will open the panel. And by the way, I have something to say before we open the panels for our friends from Valhalla, our white friends. If you are going to go pull up and you're going to push Miss Fantastic Dungquesha, please take her remarks with a little bit of salt, okay? Because it's going to get rough. So just disclaimer, we love y'all, but I know where this is going. So, Mr. Fantastic, she asked you a question. Tell us the city where black men are running A, B, C, D, and then I'll open the panel for everyone.
Well,
say nowhere in America. Just be honest. Say nowhere in America. Say
no, that's not true. I just told you.
You're lying. That's not true.
Well,
they don't own the grocery stores. They don't own no hospitals.
So now
they don't own no hospitals. I want you to stop it.
Okay, so where do the Asians own hospitals?
Don't deflect and talk about other niggas.
No. Well,
don't talk about the Asian nigga. Talk about yourself. I said the black man. Don't run. Stay right with me.
I'm not running. So what you
say
have?
Nowhere in America. Say nowhere in America.
I'm not gonna say that. So what you did, you just proved my point, right? And it's my turn to talk. So please be quiet. So what you did was you proved my point, because even though you know that the Asian man is the leading, the highest earner in the country, he still doesn't own any hospitals either. He still doesn't own any police stations either. He doesn't own any of those things. He's just operating within the system that he's a part of. Black men are doing the same thing. So again, you're proving the point of what black women don't understand.
The white man didn't enslave him.
Can you stop? Can you fucking stop talking while I'm talking? Okay. You keep asking the black man for something that's impossible for him to fucking maintain, because
his
he does
own territory. Oh, y'all weak ass.
You can never have your own territory within somebody else's. Again, this is another reason why you need to stop calling yourself a general. Okay,
I am a general.
You don't understand. You're not. You don't understand how. You don't understand how ownership works. You don't understand how nationalism works. You don't understand how property works. You don't understand how borders and boundaries and shit works. Okay,
yes, I do.
You literally cannot. That's the reason why we had this thing called the Civil War, when they tried to fucking secede from the fucking from the nation. If you can't do that, and it's perfect, and the system is perfectly made the way so it's impossible for you to do that, because even if you tried, they would cut you off and you wouldn't even last 2 days at this point in time in America.
It's some all-white communities. It's some all-white communities in this country.
There are several all-black communities.
Okay, well, name one.
I don't live in one. I don't
That's
know
right.
one to name.
Just fumble.
Okay, so hold on. Well,
you wobbling now. You wobbling. Because it's not one.
So
it's not. It don't exist. The black man hasn't built nothing.
I'll ask you the same question. So name a white one. Name a white one.
I can't, off the top of my head, tell you. I know they exist. I know they exist. I'm gonna just Google it. I'm gonna just Google it. I can't tell you all white towns.
I could have Googled it. You asked me the question. I was honest.
Yours don't exist. Yours don't exist. We don't have any. So let me tell you, an all-white community. An all-white community is in Lincoln. It's in Boise, Idaho. Gilbert, Arizona. It's Corpus Christi, Texas. These are all cities with the highest all white communities. They pretty much all white. It's a list of them. It's some of them that don't have no blacks in it.
I have to intervene because the language doesn't say all white. The language says
I can get you some all white ones though. I was online and it was white men saying that we have all whites, but we don't want blacks here. No, they do exist in America. They do.
So let me read the super chats and then we open the panel. The lovely lady downstairs, glad to have you here. Please be on camera. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's read the last super chats that are $10 and up. All the super chats and members, all that are going to be read at the end of the show. Lower than 10. Okay, we're going to keep doing breaks to read the 10 and up. Okay.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Sarah, the Raging Tomato, eat us with a $20 ball.
Here you go, sir. $20. Get yourself some food to eat.
If by food you mean drugs, then hell yeah, bitch. I'm about to get fucked up.
She says, thank you for hosting yesterday. I'm glad men have figured out how to wipe their butts. Now, I tried to host. I don't think I did, but I try my best. So, friends, we're going to open the panel. If you want to challenge Dungquesha and Mr. Fantastic, you go ahead and pull up. Once again, I don't want to play the disclaimer. The thoughts of the panelists do not represent the boo. You know already what it is. If you come and fight Dungquesha, be ready for the infinite gauntlet smoke, okay? Mr. Fantastic is chilling. I know he's going to pull up with challenge, but I warned you. So the bounties are on, and let's open the panel.
Let's get this party started.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit.
The panel is now open.
The wait is over. The gates are open. All who seek the panel, enter now. It's time to do.
Thank you very much, friends, for being here. I appreciate you. We have some known faces here in the building. So let me say hello to Evan. Hi, Evan. How you doing?
Good to see you, Fatty.
Thank you very much. I see you around, Evan, trying to debate everybody. So I wish you good luck today. I appreciate you. We have my brother that disappeared for a while. I was looking for him. I was like, God damn it, why Anonymous not? So I appreciate you, Base. Thank you very much for pulling up. Appreciate you. And we have the infamous HQ. She is in the building. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And friends, shout out to Jet Life for the 10 untouchable memberships. Salute to you, brother. I appreciate you once again. Thank you.
Evacuate the city. Gauge all defenses. Get this man a shield.
And not only did he gifted 10 memberships, he gifted $50 via Cash App. So that make it 100. Thank you very much, Jet Live. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for taking care of the squad.
For $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
The craziest thing I do is listen to your ass all day.
Ma'am, for $100, what's the craziest thing you do?
For $100, I'll let his baby mama braid my hair and then fight her. Damn, only $100? I look like some cheap hoe.
Could have fooled me. Yo, all jokes aside, dead ass, $100? Nah, for real, I appreciate you. That's love from my boy Fatty, feeding the untouchable empire out here.
As you guys know, we have an hamburger fund going on because Jet Life, and Leonard already blessed us with $55. We need $45 to get all the goals. So you know exactly what to do to support the hamburger fund via PayPal and Cash App.
I would like to buy the burger. I would like to buy a hamburger. 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 The burger.
Hey, baby. If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe.
So, friends, we're going to let the ladies go first. And don't forget, tomorrow, ladies first. Tommy Sotomayor pulls up. Ellie Berry, the most beautiful woman in the planet, couldn't keep her man. Can you? Okay, with Il Canaldi, Tommy Sotomayor, and the star-studded panel once again. We're not playing with y'all. The untouchable Empire Strikes Back. But now, HQ, who do you want to challenge, HQ? You're muted.
Well, it wasn't a matter of a challenge. It was a question I had for Mr. Fantastic.
It's
time
Here we go.
The question was, and I wrote it down. Did you ever answer the question from Dung about who was the leader in the community?
Yeah, I did. Black men.
You said black men. Okay. So if black men are the leaders in the community, why are we such in a disarrayed state? Why is it that we should trust you all to lead if you cannot lead our community now?
We're in a disarray state because we're fighting internally. So the reason and the issue why you can't be successful is because you have the people that should be working with you working against you. So when black women, as you're asking the question right now, well, why aren't things as good as they should be, and so on and so forth, versus trying to help the black man come to a reason to make it better. This is why you have things in disarray. As I say, the ain't can't don't want theory is proven yet again, HQ, and I greatly appreciate you for proving it.
So why is it that you cannot pull together your women and see if your women can comply and then convince her that her going along with you is the best option for us? Why you can't convince her? You haven't convinced us yet. We've been in this state for a long time, so we have not been convinced yet. So what makes you think you can convince the women? And if you can't, why can't you let the women lead?
Well, I don't think you can convince them, and that's the problem. Other women don't need convincing. So what the problem is, black women can't look at other women and see them being successful and see them being families and seeing them being married and seeing them, progressing and follow the same model. So what black women want black men to do is something that no other group of men have to do, not only in this country, but on the planet.
Okay.
And black women's poor understanding of what leadership is and success is the problem and why we're here.
Okay.
Yet again.
So I posit that Dung was right. Women are the leaders, and the reason why we're in disarray is because we're carrying you and our children and the community on our back.
Yeah, no. So no, you can posit it all you want, but you need to withdraw it because that's a horrible conclusion. You're not leading anything. You can't lead anything when it's leading it, if anything, into a ditch, to a hole, to a deficit. Okay,
but we're already in a hole, a ditch, a deficit.
Well, yeah, because black women have, again, you answered your own question. We're in the hole and in a deficit because black women have been fighting black men, and black men have been in the process of assuming the fucking proper place of leadership for at least, I would say now only, I don't know, 10 years or so, right? After you guys ran the shit in the hole, right? And so now black men are stepping into our proper places and doing what men are supposed to do. And yet you have black women still doing what you're doing right now, claiming that you're running things when that would be the worst thing to ever do when all your results are negative. All the negative stats black women lead in, all of them. So I don't understand why you even want to be proud of.
Well, that has nothing to do with whether you are leading in the stat. You're not leading in the male stats. You might be thinking you're leading in the stat, but you're not leading in the male stats because we have Asian men, we have white men, we have most of these men leading in the stats, and black men are behind that.
Yeah, we're not leading in the negative stats either, though. So this is what I'm saying. So this I
don't
think
don't compare me to you. Now, don't compare black women to black men. Compare black men to white men. Compare black men.
Yeah, we're still not leading in the negative. And why are you keep being obsessed with the white man? Why is the white man the standard? Y'all keep proving this point. The white man is like number 7 on the list in earning in this country. What are we talking about here? Why do you keep making him the standard? Why the black? You're proving my point of what I'm saying, and where black women want
You try to compare yourself to women, and I'm telling you to jump back over there and compare yourself.
Hold on, no. Let me. I'm not done replying. Let me reply, and then I'll give it back to you. So, like I said, you're proving my point of the black woman being obsessed with white people in general. You want to sleep with the white man, and you want to be the white woman. The white man is no longer the standard in this country. He's just not. But y'all, you claim to be a leader, and you don't even have that understanding. Stop trying to make a comparison of black men to white men when white men aren't the standard. Okay, black men are doing better than other races and groups of men, and those men have better cooperation than you do.
Okay,
so what are you talking about here?
So what I'm saying is, don't compare yourself to women. Compare yourself to men. You shouldn't have any kind of stats.
We're better than Hispanic men. We're better than Indian men. We're better than Pacific Islanders. We're better than several types of men in the country.
So my whole point is this: if you're the leader now, then apparently you cannot garner the respect of your women for them to follow you. So what are you going to do to garner the respect of the women so they start following you?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to make a woman respect me. I'm just going to find the women that do. And that's what black men are doing. That's why black men have a higher marriage rate, and it's steady rising. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. That's why black men have finish? Well, you were finished, or you made a pregnant pause. So I apologize if you weren't. You made it sound like you were finished. So I apologize for interrupting you. So continue.
Go ahead. No.
Okay, so like I was saying, you were actually finished, like I thought, right? So cool. So to my point, like what I was saying was, again, this is why black men are still have a better marriage rate and are still getting married, and black men are still being successful, and black men are progressing. Black women, on the other hand, are headed in the opposite direction. For the last 2 years, black women had a decline in earnings. Okay, black women's are again STD rates and deadly diseases and things are going up sky high.
What does that have to do with men leading? What does that?
Well, it has to do everything with men leading.
We have to do with men leading. Stop
it has everything to do with men leading.
Me and lift yourself up. You keep denigrating me.
I don't have to lift black men up. Black men are already lifted up. Black men are already on a path.
Stop lying.
Black men are already on a path of success and improvement. It's been proven. You can literally look at it. Again, like I said, you don't have to take my word for it. Black men, they're less than 50% of black men that were have decreased by 50% compared to what it was 20 years ago when you talk about prison population. Mm-hmm. Black men are, as much as y'all say, are not as educated as black women are. It still was higher than it was a time ago, right? 10, 20 years ago. Black men are earning higher, you know what I'm saying, amounts of money and so on and so forth and all these different things. So again, the problem is y'all always looking to disqualify. You're always looking for the negative. So if it's never going to be enough, fuck it. I'm not trying to impress you. I don't mean you directly, of course, but I'm not trying to impress a woman that needs me to impress her. Get the fuck up out of here and I'll get one that's already impressed.
So what we're saying is men are not doing enough to lift the community up. At least this is what Don is saying. 2, yes, your marriage statistics are maybe 5 points higher because you sought outside women. That's great. We black women didn't seek outside men. So therefore, the marriage rate is going to be different. 2, we did not want to hook ourselves to uneducated men who did not want to educate themselves. That's why we have a lot of women that are not married, older, educated women, because they did not want to hook themselves to a person that wanted to stay uneducated. That's part of the reason why we have a big gap in our marriage rates, okay? It's not because nobody wanted us. It's because we just didn't want men who didn't want to educate themselves. And we were only race loyal to black men. So stop it. It's not that we weren't desirable. It's just that we just didn't want to marry y'all. Okay.
That's right.
Okay. I want to make sure you're done before I start.
Done.
You were done? Okay, great. So no, it actually is. You're undesirable to other races of men, and that's been proven time and time again. Sure. Other men don't desire you outside of black men. Black men are your last and only hope. That's the truth and fact of the matter. That's why black women only have, I think, like a 7% or 8% interracial marriage rate. No men are even looking.
We back to denigrating black women instead of
no. It's not, you can't look. So this is how a debate works, right? Or the discussion works. If you're gonna talk shit about black men and you're gonna say these things,
I'm not talking shit. How am I talking shit saying you didn't want to educate yourself?
Shit. Well, hold on. Well, you are talking shit because again, nothing you're saying is substantial. Nothing you're saying is actual, factual, data, statistics, any of these things. These are all your opinions. Everything that I'm saying in return, and you're further proving my point. I am dismissing everything you're saying because I can have the stats and the data to support. I'm saying that you are unqualified to say anything negative about the black men because of the state that you're in. Okay. So being that you're unqualified to talk shit about black men, so on and so forth, that's all I have to do. All I have to do is bring up the fact of the matter of all the negative stats that black women lead in for you not to be able to try and assess anything that we got going on.
And the only thing I have to say is
I'm almost done.
Did I be
Other
done?
women see that, they appreciate that, they want that. This is why you have the black men having success and growing success outside of their race as far as getting married and relationships. Go ahead.
Hey, for one, you don't have success rate out being married outside your race. You have the worst marriage record on history. Whether you're married to a black woman or you're married to a person that's not black.
Actually, black women.
To black women or other women, period.
Oh, well, it's black women. Well, just correcting you. Black women are the only Oh, sorry, you're right. Go ahead. I'm sorry, you're right.
And two, as far as having success, I'm looking at the success of our community. If men are leading our community and it's in such a disarray, why isn't it you can't do anything despite your women? Your women are going along on their own track. It's not a matter of making the environment worse. Women just happen to be going on their own track. Why you guys aren't on your own track, making the community better? The community seems to be more in disarray than ever before. So I don't understand how you're leading and we're successful and all this other stuff, and we keep going more and more down the rabbit hole.
Fantastic. I will give you the chance to respond, and then I'll figure out Anonymous and Evan which one wants to challenge who, and we go from there. I'm using the 7 mark clock just to give everybody a chance, and then we open the panel and we talk with each other, okay? Just to make sure that everybody has a chance, and like we don't get stuck for 15 minutes like the other show, so it can be a little bit quicker, okay? So, Mr. Fantastic, you can respond if you have any reply to her, and then Anonymous and Evan tell me who you want to challenge, so I can interchange both of them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So again, to close it out, everything you're saying is your own personal opinion and not supported with data, right? Everything that I've said has been supported with data. You're trying to do this qualification thing to where you want to compare the black man to the white man, but then you don't want to compare him to the Hispanic man. You don't want to compare him to the Native American man. You don't compare it to any man that he's better than, right? Like I said, ain't, can't, don't, won't at his finest. Black men are not here to be your dancing monkey. Black men are not here to try and prove themselves to you and so on and so forth when they are lesser men that do the same thing for their women and it's satisfactory. So if the black man is above lower men, but those lower men are getting better cooperation from the women, that in itself lies the answer in the problem as to why black men have the issue with black women. Black women refuse to and do not want to cooperate with black men, despite whatever how good they are. And again, that's not our problem to fix. That's the black woman's problem. Or like I said,
why?
What do you mean why?
Why don't she want to cooperate with you? Why?
Because she's unruly, because she doesn't know what a good man is, because she feels like she can do better.
No, they just don't respect you.
Let me fully answer. I'm not done.
No, I gave you the answer.
No, because she said she can do better by herself, because she said she don't need no man, because she said she's strong and independent, because she said she's strong and independent, and then all this other shit because she feels like she's more educated. No one gives a fuck.
I'm not saying it as a burn against men. I'm just telling you that's why.
So if she doesn't respect the man, but she can get pregnant by a man and he can put all kinds of fucking semen in her throat and her vagina, hey, it is what it is. And we move forward.
You see how dusty they are? Girl, you see how dusty? They keep talking about sex, semen, sex, and all that. Girl, that's what I'm telling you. That's why we don't deal with them. That's a dusty. That comment is from the spirit of dust. But go ahead.
No, the comment is from the spirit of...
What's up, dusty ass?
It's just reality. Y'all, it's plenty of white men out here. It's plenty of Asian men out here. It's plenty of Indian men out here. It's
Get your mind out the sexual gutter. Ain't nobody, you didn't say sex. I haven't mentioned sex.
One
Stop
second.
talking about sex.
The panel will open. Y'all can solve your grievances, okay? I just want to know, based on Evan, who do you want to have a challenge, a one-on-one, so I can
I would
mix.
like to challenge Miss Dungquesha.
What about
who is this?
On,
who is this?
No, I got you, Dungquesha. What about you, based?
Yeah, I'll take it up with Dungquesha and HQ. I got it.
Oh, damn.
Who got? Oh shit.
HQ, you are going to be on the. So we're going to get Evan and Dungquesha, and then Anonymous and HQ, and then obstacles. Glad to see you here, sir. Like, which one do you want to challenge? By the way, just so I make sure.
It'll be Dungquesha also,
Dungquesha.
but
Okay, so let's get Dungquesha and Evan, then Anonymous and HQ, and then finally obstacles and Dungquesha. So
let's get ready to rumble.
And before we start, Evan, we love you over here. Okay, thank you very much for pulling up.
all right, thank you, Fatty. Miss Dungquesha, throughout all of history, when you look at empire civilizations, there's always been like a majority population, or especially in the West, where the greatest empires were built on slave labor. They had a tactic to go and keep their subjugated peoples in line by going and having the women see their men die, so that mentally the women go and sabotage their own children so they don't rise up, so that they can survive. And this has been seen like with many of the minority groups in Europe and even in the Near East as a good tactic to keep populations that they dislike down while keeping them productive in society. So if you look at the Black community in the United States, I think that this is the Black community, like that is primarily run by men, and during like the height of when like during the civil rights movement, where the Black community was actively getting had force put against it, that's when your community was the most united, because it was easy to have a fight. But now, with the pressure being more subtle, the sense of unity is diminished because of the illusion that you don't need to stick together to go and stay strong. So I would say, or getting to the point, sorry, I would say that a strong community and a strong culture needs to be male-led. Otherwise, it becomes easy to subjugate by the like greater or stronger cultures or peoples around them.
Okay, let me jump in. The United States is male-led. And if you look at the United States, we are in a state of Sodom and Gomorrah. We are in a state of decline in just about all facets. So for you to say that things need to be male-led, you don't understand well, I'm gonna take you back to our ancient civilizations. And I'll take you back to Egypt just to give you a good point. In Egypt, the pharaohs got advised and instructions and guidance from the women. The women is who the pharaohs went to get the knowledge that they needed and the wisdom that they needed to move forward. So you need the balance of both. A male-led situation is going to consist of a bunch of greats, a bunch of murders, a bunch of lies, a bunch of testosterone, and that is not a good place where we need to be. We need to be in balance with nature. Everything needs to be in balance. And as you, well, I can't see you that good, but I want you to understand, look at America, look at the power structure in America, and just know we almost at checkmate. America is just about done. So I understand what you're saying in your mind, that it should be male-led, but I'm telling you, balance is that divine Black man and a divine Black woman working together. That's how we do it in our culture. I know how you do it in yours, but in ours, we need to have that balance. We need the feminine and the masculine working to move forward. That's what I got for you.
Go ahead, Devin.
I can understand what you're saying, and I and I recognize that different cultures may have different ways that they can move to that are successful. But what I would go and counter is it seems like in every society, whether it be the Chinese civilization or the Iranian civilization or the Indian civilization, or even or like the Greco-Roman civilization, it was all male-led, and that led to great prosperity because at that point you need the only way to maintain sovereignty is strength, and strength goes in and establishes control, and it follows the general premise of a polite or a armed society is a polite society, or if you step out of line, there's a Japanese saying that pretty much sums up a lot of the situations where the nail that sticks up gets smacked down or gets smacked down. So in a sense, like fear, brutality, it goes in a I'm not probably explaining it right, but like an oppressive sort of thing goes into
I understand. Let me jump in. So you know how you have the president, he's the leader. Then you have the military, the CIA, and his henchmen to take care of him, Secret Servicemen. He's leading, but the power is in the Secret Servicemen in the military that go and execute. What I am trying to tell you is the mind of the Black woman that's full of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and certain civilizations is what we passed on to the pharaohs, and the pharaohs got men to execute. That's still balance. Anytime that you just have the man, and we know that the man nature is very domineering, we know that, I'm just being honest, that there's a lot of great going on in his mind and in his body, and there's a lot of killing and a lot of lying and a lot of ego. To put him in charge of anything alone, you're asking for serious issues. Now, Egypt, I'm just going to use Egypt. You notice that it rained for a long time. That is because the way that they operated is that they had women that the pharaohs went to help the society to be as great as it was. So that's my rebuttal to you, is that you need both. You do not let men run amok and just be ruling and reigning by themselves. That's never going to work. And your example right now, I'm trying to tell you, is look at Trump. I'm trying to tell you, look at Epstein. Look at all of your leaders. They were not only raping and killing, but they were the epitome of what the Bible described as the devil. So when you look at your people, I want you to understand, you looking just about at the devil. So for them to be ruling by themselves is not a good thing. You should be able to see that.
Evan, I'm going to let you go uninterrupted, okay? You have like 3 minutes. Go ahead and break a leg, and then we interswitch people to the unsolicited rant and to you, Ken, on the back. Thank you very much for being here. Put your social media on the back, either be YouTube, whatever, so I can put it on the description so everybody can follow you when you pull up, okay? Go ahead, Evan, and interrupt it, please.
All right. I would say, like, looking at Egypt, for example, there indeed was priestesses and the pharaohs married within their family, keeping like in their sense, like their divine blood unmingled, in that they would go and consult each other, and there was a lot of respect there. Though I will say that Egypt is a special case where it was isolated and protected by its geography, and it was blessed with one of the greatest rivers in the world. And it was only through the collapse of everything around it where the sea peoples went and destroyed the original Greek civilization, the original Hittites, the Babylonians, the Sumerians, that Egypt barely survived, and it only survived by going and bribing these raiders with land on the periphery, where you would get like the Greek raiders of Cyprus. They got the land of like cities in Canaan, where they became the Philistines. And I would say that like just taking what you're saying as true and just granting that to you, that it doesn't matter how perfect something is in theory. If in practice it cannot be achieved, then you have to pursue a more flawed system that has that is more easily realizable and something that can go and defend itself. Because I'll just say, like, there was this person who was fed up with modern society and went into a cabin in the woods with their family and created a homestead. But the FBI and the ATF went and found their home, raided it, killed their dog, burned the house down. And it was, I believe, Waco is what it was called. So in situations like that, you need to have a sense of strength to go and preserve your own independence and sovereignty. And for that, you need strong males. And to get strong males, you need to give males preference and power and privileges to go and keep them motivated and to basically keep them strong. To go and have a culture of those who, because at the basis of every civilization that lasted, you need strong warriors.
You do. I didn't say that. I said we need executors, which are the man. But I said at the head that is given instruction and guidance, there was women. They were called priestess. They were called oracles. They were called queen mothers. They were very wise women that the pharaohs knew that they had to go to get the best solutions to the problems. So that's all I'm saying. Why would the pharaohs have to go to the oracles, to the wise women that was in the community? Why would they have to go and get instructions from women? That should show you that women are wise. Women are full of wisdom and understanding of life. We're different than men. You all have the muscles. We have the wisdom, and we have to work together. That's all I'm saying. And please do not think I'm going to sit here and let you just keep propping up men, saying men need to do stuff. Just because men got the muscles don't mean they have the ability to lead. All of them went to their mothers and wives and got instructions. That's it.
Miss Fantastic very much, and Evan, you are not the white devil. You are one of the nicest people around. So don't listen to Miss Fantastic.
Yeah, Fatty, I gotta say something real quick. Now you notice out of all this conversation she had with the white man, he wasn't not one white devil. He wasn't no oppressor. He wasn't. But I was how many coons? I don't know how many coons.
That kind of is the point there. The white man is awesome.
When the general is up against the enemy, you see how they treat him?
You notice that nigga didn't buck. Did you notice that nigga didn't buck? You noticed that nigga didn't buck. If he would have bucked, I would have smoked his ass. And I was 5 minutes from getting to him. But he was behaving. He behaved. He didn't talk about his sex. He didn't talk. He didn't say nothing about the black woman that was negative.
That was not the point, and there's actually a great point. Let me point this out because Fantastic actually caught that. Once
he didn't call nothing. I was 5 seconds from handling him. He behaved himself.
No, he's fine because he's a 1 second.
He better had to behave himself.
I'm talking now, right? Because he's a good person, right? But this is what I'm saying, and that's his point. While you were talking with the black man, you were weaponizing the white man against him and saying the white man is this and the white man is that. And as soon as you start to talk with the white man, the white devil. So it's kind of like it's interesting.
I told him that his country. I told him he was the devil. I said that they operating like the devil. I wasn't gonna let him slide. I was waiting on him to get bucked.
So
I was waiting on him to get bucked. He didn't get bucked.
Let me ask you a question. So is the devil better than the black man?
The black man, it's the black woman first, and the black man is right next to her.
There was not the question. No, there's not the question. Is the devil better than the black man that you say you love?
Hell no, I never teach that.
So why you say you told Fantastic that the white man? Hey friends, I don't look at what's the name of the dog? T-Bone.
Daisy.
Oh, it wasn't T-Bone. Damn, that's crazy. Friends, just some quick announcements before we go. Okay, to HQ and to Anonymous Base. And once again, thank you very much, Unsolicited Rant and you Ken, for pulling up to the show. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you very much. A little bit of house cleaning tomorrow. ladies first with Ali, Tommy Sotomayor, and a star-studded panel. Ellie Berry couldn't keep her man. Can you? Okay. We are going to have the debut of the Wednesdays Warfare. OG Speed and Marte Wells are going to have interesting debates. Black people should pay white people reparations. Black people should pay white people reparations. We're going to have a debate on Wednesday on the debut of Wednesday's Warfare.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. The gates are open, the crowd is roaring, and the arena trembles with anticipation. Here, words are weapons, wit is armor, and only the sharpest minds will stand tall. Many will enter, few will endure. Prepare yourselves for Warfare Wednesday.
I don't make up the disputes, friends. So just tune in. It is what it is. And Thursdays, the Breaking Ground comes back, a show where we unite white people from Valhalla and black people from Wakanda. We are going to have a group of black conservatives, and we are going to have a group of white liberals, and we are going to talk about anything and everything from race to politics and all that. So once again, don't miss out. It's not just the super panel. It's not just the ladies first. We have a banger of rotation now. So tune in. We're going to have fun all week. Now with the super chats, $10 and up.
Buckle
Let's see.
up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Yes, I said it right. Debut. I said it. John Henry with a $10 ball. Thank you very much,
Let's go.
John.
We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
It says, what is the highest level of education, i.e. degree, of everyone on the panel, being HQ is bringing up black men lacking education? I'll start with master's degree, currently in doctorate program. HQ, what is your highest level of education? Let me ask just you. 4th grade? So why did you put the 4th?
4 degrees.
You have 4 degrees? Damn, John. You gotta get it back.
You gotta get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
John, she said I have 4 degrees, John. You better watch it. And friends, I don't know. Y'all been so generous with the memberships. 61 memberships today. Shout out to Michael Love for the 20 untouchable memberships. Shout out to Eclipse. He's in the building with another 10. So thank you, Michael and Eclipse, for gifting us 30 untouchable memberships together. We appreciate y'all. Thank you very much.
Evacuate the city. Gauge all defenses. Get this man a shield.
Keep on back! 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 Keep on back!
Once again, thank you very much, Eclipse and Michael. I appreciate you, Michael Love. We are $45 away via Cash App or PayPal from the Hamburger Fund. So if you're feeling generous, you know what to do.
If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
New challenger appear. Anonymous base went to challenge HQ. So let's go. Anonymous base. Go ahead.
All right. Can you hear me? Is my audio good?
Yes.
All
Go
right.
ahead. I'll bring it up a little bit, but it's good.
All right. Cool. So my first question is for HQ. So let me preface this by saying I do agree with you and Dungquesha that we got to work together and have some sort of balance and able to iron things out, right? I do agree with that. So, but my question to you is, if the overall premise is that black women walked away because they don't respect black men, then how do you go about creating balance with someone who says that they don't need us? How do you go about doing that?
Well, see, the problem is with men these days, or the problem with relationships these days, is that you all have to, as men, build yourself up to the level of where a woman will be able to respect you and put you in your proper place. And since women don't believe you're in your proper place, I don't know really how you get to the point of helping to build relationships.
Okay, cool. So if you're saying that the black woman wants to help put us in our proper place, what is that proper place?
Well, I'm not saying she wants to help you. She wants you to do it.
Wait. You said that the goal was for us to be in our proper place. So what is the black man's proper place?
More respected in the community. There's things men can do in order to raise themselves up in the eyes of their women.
No. What is the proper place that the black man is supposed to be in?
Have his own community. That's his place.
No, that's not for you, Dungquesha. It's for HQ.
What is the proper place?
What I'm saying is they have to do things in order to raise the respect of the black woman. Then we'll figure out what your proper place is. It's not for me.
Wait.
Hold on.
One second. I'll let you. He's asking about the destination.
I don't know what your destination is. What is your destination? What is your destination? I'm not supposed to determine what you're supposed to do.
No. Ma'am. I'm using your idea and your premise. Tell me what the proper place of the black man is supposed to be. That's what I want to know. That's what the panel in the chat wants to know.
The proper place for you is supposed to be is to have your own thing, to have the same level of respect, the same level of authority in this society, just like white people, just like
okay. So if you want, so if we're supposed to have the same level in authority and all the accolades, then by that definition, that means the black man is supposed to be what? The leader, right?
Mm-hmm. You said supposed to, yes.
Right. So with that being said, that right there contradicts what you and Dungquesha are saying, because you came in saying that the women was the natural leader.
No, I didn't say women. They were the natural leader.
That was the general premise.
No, hold on.
She didn't say that. I said that.
I asked Fantastic did he hear who was the natural leader? Who did he think was the natural leader? He said male. I said, if that's the case, then why are we in disarray? I never said women were natural leaders.
But what I'm saying is,
said that.
I know. So what I'm saying is if by your logic, the man is supposed to be the leader based on respect, accolades, and having his own, that contradicts what Dungquesha said in the very beginning when she said that the woman is the natural leader, and she went off on Mr. Fantastic, yelling and doing all that rah. But just for you to come in on her side, but now you're saying something different than what she said originally.
Then you should have directed your question to Dungquesha instead of me.
I'll take both of y'all.
Because that's not the question that I
deal with me then. Deal with me.
No, I said I'll take both of y'all.
Good for you.
Let me get him.
Good for you.
Let me get him.
That's why she said that. I didn't say that.
So
yeah, I get him.
Cool. So I'll pose the question to you. What is the natural position that the black man is supposed to be in? Not should, could, or what is he supposed to be in?
The natural position that any man is supposed to be. Let me talk to you. The man's job is to be a builder and a protector.
Okay.
And that is your natural position. Now, I'm going to first start with builder. You have to build your own. And if you don't have your own and you just pulling at somebody else's on somebody else's coattail, it's hard for us to respect you. So this is why I am telling you, we would change the face of Black America if we had our own grocery stores, our own banks, our own cities, our own school, our own everything. Nobody want to integrate with the devil. So when you decide to strategize and organize and get your own stuff, then the Black woman could look up at you more. But when you in a state or you are in a position where you are subservient to another group of men, it is very hard for us to respect you. Bounce pass.
So
okay, cool.
I got you up, Bates. I just want to say something. You literally said, look up more. If you have to look up somebody, they are above you. If I have to look up to you, they are above you. So if you say look up more, meaning that you already look up to them because you think they should be the ones doing the leadership things. So you are like, the language kind of prove that the base is right.
What are you talking about, fatty? What are you talking about?
Ma'am.
Why you say fatty?
Ma'am.
That's so mean.
If our natural role is supposed to be the builders and the protectors, then by definition, with all that responsibility comes authority. Correct?
No, what are you talking about? That's why y'all not.
Wait. Ma'am. How can I build something and protect something that I'm not in charge of?
That is, listen to me and don't interrupt so we can have this conversation. Let me answer.
I'll give y'all more 3 minutes, but answer the question, please.
I'm just gonna answer the question. Just because you are building, just because you are providing, that is your job. That's what you do. On our end, we're leading the domestic side. We're taking care of things where we gotta think it out. We gotta organize. We have to do so much on our side.
One second. Don't push your. No, 1 second. HQ. Is your mic? Is your mic working?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I'm hearing some staticky. Can you give me 1, 2, 3 testing?
1, 2, 3 testing.
This is Sparta!
Sorry, HQ. Valerie kicked you for 20 minutes. Sorry for ambush you. Go ahead, friends. You guys can continue. I'll give you extra 3 minutes.
I just got to finish this. So
you're
leading.
I'm just saying, if you guys want to bring her up, is $20, okay? Valerie is a sponsor of the show with the $150. Go ahead, Dungquesha. You have 1 minute and a half.
I told you it's Dungquesha. Don't call me Dungquesha.
No, now I said it correctly. Dungquesha. You have 1 minute and a half, and then Base can finish.
Okay, it's only gonna take me 1 minute. I'm trying to show him, just because you are working and building and then you are doing your duties, do not mean that you're the leader of the woman. Because I have another side of the kingdom that I have to lead as well. And to be honest, is a little bit more intense. Raising the kids, getting foods for our bodies to be the best that they can be. And all the things that we have to do, we lead to one side of the kingdom. So both of us is in balance. You cannot, let me repeat, you cannot lead your creator. The Black woman creates you, teach, lead, and guide you. And you don't grow up and just like, I'm the leader. The most you're going to do is you're going to be balanced with us. You can't lead the Black woman. You can lead the white woman and the Asian and the Filipino woman, but not the Black woman. We are the creator of all. And I mean everybody.
Okay. Now, man.
HQ, Twan brought you back. He said, not on my watch. So you're back in the show. Go ahead, friends. 2 minutes. We're good to go.
Okay. So again, if you're comparing Black men to all other groups and saying that we're the only ones that really aren't leading and have our own, I'm asking you, once we build and do whatever we got to do, how do you then create balance with a group of women who explicitly state over and over that they don't need us, that we're broken, dusty, and whatever else? If you don't need us and you're a leader, then why do I need to build anything for you?
Who said we don't need you? So you're not paying attention. Pay
Y'all say it all the
attention.
time. Y'all say it
I
all the time.
said that the black man and a black woman, we work together in harmony. Stop playing with me.
So both of
I
you.
never said we didn't need you.
So
I never
wait,
said that.
Whoa. Hold on.
Stop the cap.
Black women have not been preaching that for decades. I just made that up. Did I make that up?
What we said is we don't need the dusties.
No.
We don't need the dusties.
No. Is it true that black women have been preaching for decades that they don't need a man?
That is a lie. Any wise woman know we need the man and the woman. What are you talking about, brother?
I think you're mixing both. But HQ is the one that says we don't need y'all, and Dungquesha says we need y'all. But then HQ says, like they say, Dungquesha says they are the leaders, and HQ for whatever reason says they're not. So I think you're mixing both of their opinions together. She's the one that says we don't need y'all.
No, I'm attacking both arguments because you're saying, hold on, you're saying
but I think it's HQ. Can you clarify? Because I think it's you.
What did I say?
Like, what did you say? Like, am I mixing people?
All right.
Sing the song. Yo, you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Sorry, HQ. Go ahead, Baze. You have 1 more minute.
Okay.
To bring HQ up, $50, friends.
Okay. So the general sentiment that we've been hearing as black men for decades and decades is that we're strong, we're independent, we got our own, we don't need y'all for nothing. Maybe you didn't say that, but we've been hearing that from several black men. It's all in the music, it's all on social media and everything else. But you come in and say, well, y'all need to have y'all's own this. Y'all need to build this. Y'all need to do this. Y'all aren't leading. Y'all aren't this. Y'all aren't that, which to a degree, that is true. That is true to a degree. To a degree. However, I'm asking you, if you're saying that black women and black men need to work together and have balance, how do you implement that structure with a group of women who continuously say that they don't need us? How do you do it?
Okay, so let me just let me frame this.
Yeah, go ahead.
We don't need the dusties, but the men like Fantastic and Fatty and you and the men that are wise, that are educated, that are hardworking. That's where the woman, we're hypergamous, okay? So that's why we're never gonna deal with the dusties. We're talking, when you hear that negative talk, we're not talking about you guys, the ones that's on this panel. You got to understand there are some pookies that exist, and they exist, and is a nice percentage of them. And so you hear us speaking about them, but the black man that have potential, the black man that you know that's doing good, that want to do right, you don't have to have a lot of money either. But if we see that you trying to get going, we gonna connect and say, come on, let's move it. Let's move together. The black woman is not a user. She don't want to hurt y'all. I am speaking specifically to the dusties. Good men, we love. The warriors, we really love. We love strong black men.
Okay,
and you all gotta understand that.
That's cool. I'm with you on that. I understand that you like a certain demographic of black men and you discard the other ones. I understand that. Well, I get you on that. That's not my argument. My argument is that the men that meet your standards, how do you convince them to work with you after they hear you clowning the dusties? Because you never know. Hold on, wait. Because a lot of these men that rise up the ranks and become successful, they were once what you claim as dusty. A lot of black men don't come from money. A lot of black men had to get it out the mud for real. So the same women that speak like you and call them dusty and disqualify them, oh, we don't need y'all. Okay, cool. I'll just get it on my own. I'll build up my business. I'll do whatever I want to. I'll go to the gym. I'll work on my fitness. I'll get my money up. I'll work on my vocabulary. I'll work on my fashion. I got my music in the background. I do a lot of things. So
let's go in the plane base, and then
okay.
we go.
I got you. Wait.
Let him finish. It's fine. Let him finish, please.
I'm not mixing up anything.
are.
I'm not. I've been listening to you very, very closely, which is how I'm able to quote back what you
Dusty
said.
don't mean you broke.
Ma'am.
Dusty is the mentality. It don't mean money.
Ma'am, I get it. I understand that. But to the men that were once dusty, that worked themselves up and built themselves up, those are the ones that you think that you should work with, right? So then how do you convince them to then turn around and work with you to create that balance you talk about? How do you do it? How would you convince us guys to work with you to create something that's harmonious like what you're talking about after hearing you talk the way you do about the men? Why should we work?
First of all, let me explain. You asked, I'm gonna explain.
You
don't need to be working with no woman. In the interim, in the beginning, you need to work with yourself to build something on your own. Don't worry about no woman.
One second. Valerie, she's already dead. Jesus Christ. Valerie spent $400 to kick HQ 73 times. She's already dead, Valerie. She's not coming back. Jesus Christ. For y'all to save HQ is $250. It's not going to happen. I just let you know so you don't waste your money. Thank you very much, Valerie, for the donations. And thank you very much, HQ, for playing the game. Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go get Dungquesha to finish your thought in 30 seconds. And then I want obstacles and opportunities. And Dungquesha, I think Rand wants to say something. I just need to figure out if she wants to get on the box or not, and you can. So let's let Dungquesha respond to him in 30
seconds. Don't worry about at this point the woman, nothing that she's doing. As a man, you need your own space away from your oppressor that's killing you in these streets and mistreating you, won't give you loans and all this stuff. Just get your own space. And once you do that, then we can talk. We can then chop it up. But for right now, don't worry about that's your problem. That's why in Genesis, you was following Eve. Worry about you, men, manosphere, getting together, doing your own stuff.
Okay,
That's
cool. Cool.
No, no, there's no okay, cool. You guys are 50 minutes than 10. And I want to thank I will open the panel. I'll open the panel for everybody. I just want to thank Valerie for being the sponsor of the show today with $450. I don't know if y'all can save her or not. No, HQ left the building. No, HQ is not there. That's Dungquesha. Oh, damn, Valerie, you're spending money on Dungquesha. I think it was HQ. That's crazy. Valerie, that's Dungquesha. That's not HQ. HQ had left for a second. Ooh, so that's why she was spamming the button. That's crazy. Dungquesha and Mr. Fantastic can be dropped. They are the original debaters of the show. Okay, so Valerie, she comes in with $20, Kick HQ, and then the Jay Miller with the $10 ball says HQ basically said black woman only respect white man. Willie Lynch still have black woman brainwash generations later. Okay, and then we have Tuan saying bring HQ back. That's what she said. That's what he said. And then Valerie started to nuke everybody. Kick HQ for promoting this crap. This man said, I'm big money. Them, homie. He said, I'm big money. And then Valerie dropped the nuke, kick HQ, and then another 100 saying kick HQ. And finally, she asked, why is HQ still up there? because there's not HQ, Valerie. That's that's Dungquesha. And Dungquesha can be booted. All the rest of the people on the panel can be booted other than Dungquesha and Mr. Fantastic. So I'll give you $100 credit because you spammed the button too much. Let me just get these two. AI Screen Genius $10. I'll donate 100 a month, along as with 1 million other women Dungquesha finds to support the city project in whichever state they pick. 100 million a month. Maybe start January 2026. Start the fund. Try for 1 year at least. Damn, you trying to start the fund, Dungquesha? Let's go. I see
That's
support
what we
from the
gotta
black
do.
community.
We're gonna start a fund too. We're gonna get to that. We gotta get the minds right though. We gotta get the black man and the black woman both moving forward together. Then we're gonna get to the funds.
Yes.
How do you do that?
Well, no questions. No question. Michael, $10. It says to be equal, what women do, we also need to get rid of that comparable. 1 second. To be equal, what women do, we also need to get rid of that comparable to the dusty man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. And once again, the super chat below $10. We're going to read it at the end of the show. Valerie has $100 credit just to do shenanigans. Okay. I want obstacles and Dungquesha for 7 minutes. Unsolicited run. Did you want to say anything quick? Because you are going to be next. You and you can.
Me?
Unsolicited rant. Do you want to? Because you had your hand raised. Do you want to say anything quick, or you want to wait your turn? Because you're going to be after obstacles, and then we open the panel. He's going to be unsolicited. You can, and then we're going to open the panel for everybody to talk with each other. Like, what do you want to say? Something quick?
Me?
Yes.
Talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to Rent.
Oh, okay. So, hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Awesome.
Hello.
So, I just wanted to state that based on my observations, it seems as if the black man and the black woman have grown a high level of resentment towards each other, therefore separating us from building a solid foundation or wealth as a unit. This divided logic further destroys our entire race. Like this create unnecessary gender wars. It don't matter if you're talking to Dusty Ray Rays or Dusty Pookeishas. Like what's the purpose?
Hey, Rent, I will pair you with Mr. Fantastic next because I think he can reply to what you say, the gender war and all that. Okay, so let's get obstacles and opportunities versus Dungquesha, and then we get you and Mr. Fantastic, and then after we open the panel. So, obstacles and opportunities. You want to challenge her? Go ahead. You got it.
It's time to
Hey, first of all, shout outs to you, Fatty. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
That. All right. Shout outs to you. Also, Miss Dungquesha, I had a question for you. I think people are not really hearing you in the background, and they're not hearing you in the audience. And I want you to just highlight what you said again about the mindset of a Dusty, and then separate that from the black men that are productive, that are doing things. Can you explain that again? Because I think that's not being heard when you're explaining it.
All right, so the Dusties are the men that's out there mistreating women, raping, killing, robbing, destroying a community. They don't care nothing about community. They are out there like madmen, gang banging, shooting over gym shoes. They pretty much they like zombies that's walking the earth, right? Those are the Dusties. Now, a black man that don't have money don't mean he dusty. He has a vision. Ain't nobody a fool. The black woman is wise. He has a vision. He got a plan, but he's in the beginning stages of starting it. He ain't no dusty because he don't have money. The black man is a brilliant man. So the difference between the high value, that's what y'all call them, or the average man that's doing what he's doing, and the Dusties is the Dusties just don't give a damn. The rest of you care. but you're in a process of moving up higher and higher and higher. And we're there to support that group. But the Dusties, we don't want nothing to do with y'all. And I do. And I know I shouldn't, but because we're debating and, you know, just having a little, you know, sparring, I may have said Dusty to Fantastic. Fantastic Barnes, I can from my perspective, he would be considered high value. But because he came and challenged me, I got to take him out of his misery. You know, I got to do what I do. But he's considered a high value brother. But on the real tip, we will not deal with the Dusties. And I don't really, you know, so that's what it is.
No, I got that. I just think it wasn't being translated to the audience, and they weren't understanding that difference that you had in your position, right? Yeah. And what I would also say is confirmative. Things like owning infrastructure and assets, whether it be a hospital and whether that be public entities and etc. I think it's important. That's why that's one of the things I focus on. I wanted to highlight maybe the difference of what we're having is certain men do certain things. Right. So if we're going to talk about, let's exclude the Dusty mindset, because I'm not with it either. So I'm not like, there's nothing. Let's get rid of them. Get them out of here. Now, as far as for the productive men, and then also the men who just don't have it, but they're building it. Right. For those, we have guys who are going to be specializing in communication. Some specialize in education. Some specialize in economics. That's my sector. You know, I would say Mr. Fantastic is communication. Right. Like, so I get that some people in manosphere have unproductive conversations, right? But I think what we lose when we have these conversations, most people have unproductive conversations. Only a small few have very productive conversations, right?
That's true.
And so when we look at the landscape, we find a lot of edutainment, people making fun and having these nonsensical conversations and not much serious analysis. But I don't want us to get that confused with the ones that are being highly productive, attempting to make those changes. And yes, they're not building out infrastructure, as you mentioned, but that's an education about building out infrastructure. How do you acquire assets? How do you acquire land deed? And I would say that the Black man and Black people are very mobile in this sector now more than ever before when it comes to economics, purchasing assets, and then actually learning about real estate and what to do. So the only thing I'd probably say we disagree on just a little bit is just how fast it's going to happen. And I agree with what you also said. Men have to do it amongst ourselves. We're not, I don't think we should be focusing on nothing what women are doing right now, right?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, Kevin Samuels even said it, men must work with other men to solve male problems and then in turn into the culture and make whatever we decide. And so I agree with that. But I just think when you talk, it's slightly aggressive for most men, and they just have problems with it, right? But
it gets them stirred up. It makes them want to fight me a little bit, and then if you gonna fight, because my mentality say a lot of them like to fight the women. I see them online. All they want to do is talk about women, and when they have to fight me. And I'm shooting some knowledge to them saying, I don't care nothing about this women stuff. Build. It seems like to me, it will stir us up as a community. And you'll later on say, you know, that's right. We do need our own. So that's why I get a pushback. It's like a drill sergeant, but I still love y'all. And I only want you all. And I want Fantastic to know that I'm not, or as you said, fucking. That's not where I am now. I'm into building Fantastic. I'm too old to be fucking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. It's all good. It's all good. But what I think is just a little bit different here. What the men mostly probably want to also see and understand is people tend to blame externals. And as much as leadership is important, I say followship is important. You have free will. So don't get it twisted. I could be the greatest leader in the galaxy, but someone can decide to deny my leadership because they have free will to decide that. They don't have to follow me. I could have the goddamn codes for Wakanda. You could decide not to walk into the bad boy. So what happens is, yeah, men tend to blame externals. People do that. And women also tend to blame externals. Well, you know what? We'll be in the promised land if the men just got their stuff together. No, you have to build yourself into a lady, right? That's able to be in that type of institution. The way you act right now, you could not be in Wakanda. So again, they don't hear much of that rhetoric coming from the opposite side. So you as the general, I would say maybe you could add into the rhetoric also is that because women need to know that they need to build themselves into the character so that they can actually understand how to detect, identify, and then strategize to get themselves that high value man and that progressive black male that's going in the right direction and skip of all the dusties. Because there is a good amount that are hooking up with the dusties. And so net, that's where that contradiction resides. And then it creates this conflict between the two genders.
Dungquesha,
Does that make sense?
Let me ask you a
Did
question
you say
before I
that I
drop you.
couldn't go into Wakanda?
That
Go
was the
ahead.
question. That was the
No,
question.
I-
One second. That was the question. 1 second. Are you
No,
okay
go ahead.
with black men building the dream that you have, and then when you walking in the door, Mr. Fantastic and Obstacle says, "Sorry, no entrance denied. We are not going to be able." Like, as long as your people are safe, are you okay with sitting outside because you don't qualify?
Y'all saying I don't qualify to go to Wakanda, to little Wakanda?
That's what he said. He said that you are moving like you
I
are
said
not a part
other.
of the. That's what they say.
No, I
Matter
didn't
of
say
fact,
that.
when
I
y'all
said
build
other
to
women are
Wakanda,
not of the character.
you should have a statue of me right in the damn front. I want you to understand. You need a statue
Nobody
of me
said
in the
you,
front.
Don
I want
Quisha.
you to understand. I'm pushing this energy out into the universe. It's
But
time for us to leave white America and build. I don't care. The words shouldn't hurt you. You should be able to handle somebody calling you a little bit of some coon juice. Okay, so
No, but
if
that's
you're
a great
too
question.
sensitive and you crying about that, then you ain't even built
No,
to do what you need to do as a man.
No, Miss
Fatty, didn't
Fantastic.
you get upset with you when
Basically,
you thought you called her bum Quisha?
no,
Correct me.
Dungquesha. No, she's Miss
Oh,
Fantastic
no.
now. So you know what's funny? This is what we're. This is the what he's actually asking, or what I'm kind of taking from it, right? Imagine Noah's Ark, right? Would you build Noah's Ark with black men knowing you won't come? Would you help them build, mobilize, crowdfunding, and make Wakanda knowing that you are not going on Noah's Ark? You're going to drown just like everybody else, and these people are going to be safe and go to the promised land. Would you build Noah's Ark knowing that you wouldn't go?
Yeah, I would. For
That
the
was
greater
it.
good of the people. If I thought, let's say I wasn't going to go, but I knew that my people was going to be in a better position, I would fundraise and I would do something to help. Yes, I would. That's just how I am. Because I'm so desperate for us to have our own that I will do anything that it takes, even if I don't go. I would say my grandkids and great grandkids will be able to look at something great and say, Black America is lit. Black America is creative. Black America is strong. So yes, I would, even if I didn't go.
A powerful woman, just like I thought. The powerful woman, just like I thought. Shout out to my OG, John Henry. He is in the building. Buchanan is going to go next, and then John Henry, and then friends with the open panels. Anyone that pulls up after John, they can. There's not going to be a one-on-one. We're going to stay on the panel for a little bit, and then we are going to bounce. So let me just read these super chats real quick. $20 and up. Christy, Escobar. Let's go with Escobar because I know that's on the name. Escobar says, mi hermana está siendo un hipócrita. The sister is being a hypocrite, quoting the scriptures yet not following them. She is out of order. For the husband is the head of the wife, even as Christ is the head of the church, and he is the savior of the body.
Lord.
So
Shut your brainwashed Christian ass up. Shut your brainwashed Christian ass up. We have evolved past the Abrahamic traditions. Be quiet and go back to your church and do the Holy Ghost dance in the pews.
That's great. Thank you very much, Escobar. And I will not forgive you, Dungquesha, for saying that Hebrew Israelites dress like clowns. That will not forget. You will be. They will chase you and they will get you like John Wick.
They
So,
won't. I promise you, I'm gonna dust their asses off. They
oh,
won't get me
oh
with their
shit.
false doctrines. With
And
their
Arian
false doctrines.
and Arian Ali, I see you on the back. Just I need to see if you have pens on, brother. That's all I need to see. I'll bring you up in a second. Okay, I know you have a t-shirt on. I just need to see if you have pens on. Just aim it down so I can see if you don't porn bomb the show because I never saw you before.
Whoa, pause, fatty.
No, it's not pause. This is just walking around. Okay, perfect. Hey, perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, Rebecca. I got you, bro. Is that you are new to the show? Thank you very much, Arian. Oh, you have YouTube on the back. Please turn off the YouTube on the back. So the unsolicited rant and Mr. Fantastic, it sounds like she is against the gender war. Mr. Fantastic talked about this a lot before. Unsolicited rant, can you give me just a little sneak peek of what you said before so we can address it? And you are muted. Please unmute yourself.
So I pretty much said, based on my observations, it seems as if. Can you hear me? You can't.
Your
hear
audio's
me?
bad.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second to try to fix it.
Okay.
Can you try to talk again?
Can you hear me?
It's still. Can you give me 1, 2, 3 test? Damn, everybody's clicking now. Yes, give me 1, 2, 3 testing.
Can you hear me?
Yes, give me 1, 2, 3 testing so I can see the
question. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 test. Can you hear me?
I think she's good. I think he's another.
It's got a little bit of crackle. It may be somebody else on this.
Now you crack. Now you're cracking too.
I'm cracking.
Yes.
My mic is messing up.
Yeah, yours is too. I think it's StreamYard altogether.
Both of y'all is.
Both. Yeah.
Is my microphone 1, 2, 3 testing? Is my microphone good?
You clear?
No, you're good. You're good.
So it's Fantastic and Rent. If you guys can,
probably I think I don't know.
No, Rent. Just refresh it. Refresh and come back to the studio and it's going to be okay. Probably.
Okay.
Let me hear you, Fantastic.
Check. Am I good?
They're still just refresh.
Yeah. Hold on.
Damn, we lost. That's
all right, I had a statement. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit. Go ahead, brother.
Yo, Dungquesha, you wrong. I ain't gonna. You talking about
that?
You can. Hey, yo, Dungquesha, you wrong. You out here talking about man submit to woman, children submit to woman. Hell no, that's not the order. Man submit to God. Man is the one supposed to submit to God. Women submit to man, and the children submit to both the parents, the woman and the mother. Stop getting the order twisted. I don't know where you're getting this philosophy from, but you're wrong. That's why I just wanted to say. I ain't gonna cap. That's what really got me really tight. I respect everything that you do, Fatty. Shout out to you and the Untouchables. I know Ollie's not here, but shout out to him too. But I just want to quick say that because that was some straight bullshit. I'm just saying. I don't be cutting like that, but I'm just being real with y'all.
Damn. So I'll
Can
give
I get him? Can I get him?
No, you are going to get him.
Come with the smoke.
Well, 1 second, you're going to get him next. I'm going to let it fly. I just want to make sure that Fantastic and the audio is good. Fantastic, give me a test.
Check.
Damn, it's like yours is okay. Her is crazy.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, can you give me 1, 2, 3 check? 1, 2, 3 check. Rent.
Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's still crackling.
No, it's both of y'all's mics.
Yeah, it's both of your mics for whatever reason.
Both of y'all's mics.
Get off the mic and just talk into your camera or your
what?
Is it still
Right,
now?
because I'm on my cell phone because I thought it would be better.
It was earlier, but
Yes, I don't know.
I don't know. Still mess up?
Yeah. It's like he has a little bit of. Your shit has a little bit of static. Fantastic. Her is the StreamYard crackling from the iPhone. You have an iPhone, right, Miss Friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now it's good. Give me 1, 2, 3 testing.
1, 2, 3 test.
Oh shit, that's perfect. So she's good. Let me see the settings where they are.
Check.
Okay. Oh, and you are okay. Fantastic. So go ahead, Miss Frank. Say what you had to say, and then Mr. Fantastic can reply. I give you 7 minutes, and then you can and Miss Dungquesha, and then we get John Henry and Aaron there.
Level of resentment towards each other, therefore separating us from building a solid foundation or wealth as a unit. And this divided logic further destroys our entire race. Whether you talking to a Pukisha or a Ray Ray, it don't matter. Like, the whole objective is to learn how to be submissive in regard to respecting religion and marriage. And if you're not respecting either one of those, then it makes sense for somebody to end up with a Pukisha or a Ray Ray to begin with, because you're not respecting religion or marriage.
You're done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So the issue and the problem is no one ever assesses the replies or responses. Black men have not had a means of replying en masse to the things and the propaganda that black women help perpetuate, negative stereotypes and all these different things. Don't want men are deadbeats, black men are down low, black men don't take care of their kids, all this negative shit, right? So now that black men finally have a chance to defend ourselves and talk about what's actually going on, now it's just back. No, it's not the case. It's not being properly assessed. Black men are simply replying to the same rhetoric that black women are saying is not even accurate anymore. Black women are still talking about real black men being in prison. Black women still talking about black men being deadbeats and down low. And so now we have an opportunity to speak against the nonsense. It's not or whatever, but it's no longer lying down and being lied on, because what black men have understood and realized was this was an evil and very diabolical plan to make black men undesirable to other women, to other women of other cultures, right?
But that,
Now, and make it seem like there were all these negative things. Black women not only not don't have to compete with other women, but then they can give black men the bare minimum or even less than that, and you have to be forced to accept it because the other women are not, you know what I'm saying, looking to you as a viable mate.
But this logic alone is creating the gender war to begin with.
No, that's again, no,
Because
you can't say that logic
you're formulating a personal bias, because
not a personal bias.
Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. Because who on the panel have stated what you just mentioned?
That's just the thing. So do you believe in covert racism?
I want to stay focused with what we're talking about.
No. We are focused on what I'm talking about. I'm gonna ask you for a question for a reason. So could you answer the question? Do you believe in covert racism or covert anything else?
Sure.
Right, exactly. So what I'm telling you is, and what I do and a lot of men do now is expose the covert part. So the things that go unsaid and the practices that are being done, and a lot of people don't understand it and see it, needs to be explained so men understand, so they're not taken advantage of. Okay, they don't fall victim to. So and
this
you
is still formulating a bias, because
it's not a bias.
they're trying
So is covert racism a bias?
men from women in what regard? If you just learn how to respect religion and marriage, you wouldn't have these problems.
Does everyone believe in the same religion?
That doesn't matter.
Well, obviously it does.
If you are trying to vet for a wife to begin with, then she is to follow up under your leadership. So whatever religion you choose, because you respect a religion at all, an extension to respecting marriage.
Okay, so does every religion see marriage as the same way?
You keep worrying about everybody else. That's why I said you formulating a personal bias.
I'm not formulating anything. You don't understand how a debate works. So this is your problem. This is your problem. And again, I'm letting you finish. I'm letting you finish, and then you keep cutting me off.
Go ahead.
You are literally being the epitome of the problem. You're being the epitome of the problem. You don't understand what you're up here trying to ask questions. You didn't ask to challenge me or whatever, but you got matched up, right? So I won't say you came up here to challenge me, but you have a very, very poor understanding of, you know what I'm saying, equivalencies. Okay.
Right.
So you're saying a lot of things, but then you're not understanding. Everyone doesn't have the same religion. So it matters. It matters because a woman may not be willing to be a Muslim. Okay. to where it's okay for her to have more than one wife. She may be okay with being a Christian. She may be okay with being an Israelite. So you saying that, oh, it don't matter, shows your, you know what I mean, your lack of understanding of the importance of something extremely important as religion, and then the understanding of what marriage is.
If the woman has aligned with you to fall up under your leadership, if your leadership, in extension to your religion, is to select 1,000 Islamic wives, then she would be subservient to that ideology. What are you talking about?
Well, we're quite easy. Did you watch the debate or no?
Is you gonna answer that question or no?
Well, I need you to answer my question first.
I
Did
need
you
you
watch
to answer my question. I just
No. Did you watch the debate? Well, I guess. So, Dungquesha said that she was married to a man and she divorced him because he changed religions.
I'm asking you though. I didn't ask you.
No. I'm giving you. I'm answering your question with proof of someone that's here.
It don't matter.
I know it don't matter because you don't have a fucking argument.
You talking about my logic and yours is thrown off being emotional.
Mine is not thrown off at all. You don't comprehend anything. You think you're intelligent. You're clearly not. You think that you're intelligent and you're not. You're not even understanding what I'm saying.
You can't even stay focused enough to answer the question.
And you got up here and then you're the fair woman. Are you married? Are you married?
You have to lack leadership.
Are you married?
Are you married? None of your questions.
Are you married? No, of course not. You're not married. We know why you're not married.
To the Lord.
Yeah. That's the only person who's gonna marry you. We know that's the only person who's gonna marry you, and why?
Oh Lord.
In more than one reason.
And we see why you disrespect religion and marriage. This is the problem.
No.
This is what creates gender wars right here. Your logic as a man. This is what creates the war. This is what creates the war. This is what creates the war. Your logic as a man. Because you're supposed to be the leader. And you're trying to challenge women because you don't understand your position being a true leader. You're the problem.
So let me ask something real quick because I want
you married to the Lord.
One second, I'll give you 1 second, please. I'll give you a more. I'll give you more.
I do know is I would never submit to the devil. I can hear it in your tone and your logic. You're not a righteous man. You're not a righteous man, or you would have answered the question with no problem. You don't respect religion or marriage. You don't respect neither one of them.
You have poor comprehension. I answer every one of your questions. Not only answered, I gave examples to disprove your point.
You don't respect religion or marriage because you've been around what I asked you. You've been around what I asked you. Because you're giving examples about me.
You have very poor very poor understanding of concepts.
No, that's your understanding. Did you
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Let me get Mr. Fantastic, and then you can respond to him, Rant. I'll give you more 5 minutes because this is interesting. I wasn't expecting this. Like, what is the divide? What is the disagreement? Go ahead, Fantastic, and then Rant.
The disagreement is she's saying that it's a simple solution of religion and marriage to the black people plight or whatever, I guess, right? The problem with what she's failing to understand is that people take religion and marriage extremely serious, and everyone does not define it the same way. Dungquesha gave the example earlier as to where she was saying she was with a man and he came into the knowledge of the Hebrew Israelites and she left that man because that man made a requirement of her that was different from what they originally agreed upon. This woman right here is saying, oh, no matter what, if this woman really likes you, you can become a fucking Buddhist or you become a Muslim, you can become whatever, and she's going to follow you down, and that's unrealistic. Okay,
no, that's unrealistic.
For a man like you,
no person is going to do that. You can't guarantee that.
Listen,
Hold
on,
fatty. What we're not gonna do is that, because me and you looking like twins right now, and I'm the more handsome one. Baby, you just said you were married to God for a reason. Stop it. Okay? Stop.
Because I respect religion, sweetie.
No, because baby, no man is attracted to you enough to take you serious and to actually marry you. That's why you say things like I'm married to God.
That was the case.
Let me ask you, hey Rent, let me ask you something. Why you don't have respect for Mr.
You
Fantastic?
wish that was the case.
Why don't you have respect for him?
Baby,
one second. Why
Why
don't you have respect for him,
I'm a grown woman, so why?
This is Sparta!
Yeah, Valerie had the $100 credit and said use 50 of my credit to kick the new wings. Them friends. For $50, you can bring the unsolicited rant back. If not, she's 50 minutes in the hole. Mr. Fantastic used the last minute to kind of land the plane on this situation. Then go from there. I didn't understand why would you guys start fighting with each other all of a sudden?
Because I was giving her answer, but I wasn't answering her to her satisfaction. She wasn't satisfied with the answer I was giving her. She wanted me to answer the way she wanted me to answer, but you know, hey, she wanted to be one way, but it's the other way. You feel me? So, and she's yet again the personification of the issue and problem and the disconnect that are had between black men and black women, because black women feel like they can get up and demand that a black man do things their way. But then they turn around and tell you when you refuse to do things their way that you're not a good leader. No, baby, if you're feminine and you understand the man being the leader in the head, you need to shut the hell up and let me at least say what I'm saying, right? But even once I say that, it's not good enough. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but she was giving you the business.
That's my twin. That's my twin sister.
That's my twin. That's crazy. She's laughing on the back. At least she's a good sport. She's laughing on the back. Let's get Dungquesha and Mr. Okan. 7 minutes in the building. He already did the opening statement. Dungquesha, you got this.
Okay, so it's time to He gave some order. I think the brother. I can't tell your name. What's your name, sweetie?
You can.
Okay, you said you came in. You said you was a little feeling some type of way. You was feeling some type of way. You claim because
no, it's you can. You can. You can.
You can. Okay, brother.
You can.
We're great. It says like
I'm being real, I'm giving.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying. No, it's fine. It looks like the scene on Rush Hour. Who? He? Who? Who?
Me? Who? Oh, you.
Like,
you talking to you. I'm you.
All right, let's get to it. Let me get to it.
You can. Let's go.
You can.
You want to call me Ken?
Yes.
Just Ken.
Okay, brother Can. Brother Can. Brother Can. You can.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Brother Can. You came with your religious philosophy, talking about the man over the woman over the kids, and you came from a biblical perspective. I want you to know that Brother Fantastic already spoke to this. We are not all in the same camp with you. And if somebody is in a totally different spiritual system than you, we may not believe like that. And for you to come on here thinking that everybody gonna follow your little tradition that you in, it does not work like that. There's a million different religions, million different spiritual paths, and don't nobody have to go the way that you want to go. You and your family do what you want to do. Me and my life, I do what I want to do. So please don't feel some type of way. Get yourself balanced, get yourself in line, in order, and understand everybody have their own spiritual path, and you do not have the authority to put us all in the boat or in the same tradition that you're in. Now, bounce fast
I'm just
to you.
trying to make first of all, I'm just trying to make a statement, like I said before, which is wrong, talking about women are the leaders and trying to proclaim that men submit to women and children submit to women, all this bullshit. It's not the case. If that were, this is why we're in the chaos that we're in right now. Y'all want to be above men. Y'all want to be the leaders. And I ain't gonna cap. Men in the past that allowed feminism to expand to the way they did, they messed up. They screwed up. Because this is why we're having this back and forth right now, where you don't want to listen to us. You want to do whatever you want to do. You want to move how you want to move because y'all emotional. Y'all don't want to be guided, because with a man, that there comes guidance. That's just pure facts. And all I'm trying to say is that the fact that y'all don't follow the traditional order is the reason why y'all having your own problems. That's it. Y'all out of order.
Okay, so you are up under the white man's ideology, his religion. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. You taught that Bible. I want you to, Hey,
What's the skin
Fatty,
color of Jesus? What's
shut
the skin,
that
what's the
down.
skin color of
It's my
Yeshua?
turn. Shut them down.
Go,
Hey,
1 second. Go ahead and interrupt it, and then you'll have a chance to respond. Go ahead.
so I sense that you up under the white man's ideology, the white man's philosophies, and this domination that male rule is not working in the black community because you see what's going on. Now, my way is the best way. My way of balance is the best way. The black man, he rules and he dominates the external part of the kingdom. The black woman rules and dominate the domestic, the cooking, the cleaning, the education, and all the things that we do on our side of the kingdom. Because we are the chemists in the kitchen. We finding foods to make sure the kids is good. So that's what and we maintain the home. We decorate it. That's our side of the kingdom. And he rule his, I rule mine, and we work together, as I always teach, in balance. We don't need how dare you think, after I done taught, led, guided you, created you in my womb, I've done all of this shit for you. When you get older, you are to rule over me. It doesn't work like that. I'm almost finished. Hey,
right,
I'm
ahead.
almost finished. You rule your side of the kingdom, and you do it to the best of your ability. I will rule mine, and I will do it to the best of my ability, and we will respect, honor, and love each other, and we will move together in unity. You are not going to rule my side of the kingdom because you ain't capable. I'm not going to go on your side trying to rule your things because I'm not capable.
And
so
guess
we
what?
work
I don't want to hear
together.
no damn complaints. Y'all the ones out here complaining.
Uninterrupted,
Let me
you
tell
can
you
no,
something. First of all,
uninterrupted. He let you
complaining.
go. He let you go for 3 minutes. Uninterrupted, you can go ahead.
Me or him?
Him, because you went for 3 minutes. Let him at least have a chance to rebuttal.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm confused. Am I talking on?
It's your it's your turn. I told you.
All I was just trying to say is that y'all the ones out here complaining. Y'all the ones saying that men ain't this, men ain't that, men ain't shit. And when a man actually comes here to provide, y'all the ones running from those providers, because with those type of men, we actually have some type of standard for y'all. That's the reason why y'all be going to the Pookies, y'all be going to the Ray Rays, because them niggas require less of you.
Okay, let me just say, can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing, Patty?
You triggered my trap card.
The black man is online complaining at all times. Go look at all of the black men's podcasts. He is constantly complaining about us. It is him. The black woman, we're just creating balance by coming, rebutting what y'all doing. To be honest, you don't see a lot of black women online just constantly complaining about the black man.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. No, you don't.
Yes, you do. Go over TikTok.
No, you don't.
Let me intervene. Dungquesha, you literally quoted a bunch of female, the Priscilla, the Queen Maker, Cynthia G.
Thank you.
A couple. Don't smile. You better don't be laughing. Don't be laughing now.
Yeah, you already drunk.
Fantastic. You said the queens, me, Queen Maker, Cynthia G.
Yeah, I said we bringing balance. We're bringing balance, Faye.
All the life.
We bringing balance. A bunch of y'all is complaining, and I'm saying you got about 7 of us.
A bunch of men being raised by.
So you went from they don't exist to we bring imbalance. So now they exist.
No, y'all misunderstanding. Don't play with me.
Oh, I misunderstand.
And I don't appreciate you putting that ugly ass pirate picture up. So I'm gonna have to deal with.
Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Don't deflect and don't criticize.
Hey, he could have made you Hulk Hogan. So I mean, I'm just saying.
Captain
fantastic. You better chill.
Captain Jack Sparrow is the dopest. Shout out to Captain Jack Sparrow. You can let's land it here, and then we
I'm done. That's it.
Like, you done?
My piece, bro.
Okay, that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect because I need to get John, Henry, and Ali open panel for 30 minutes, friends, and then we bounce because it's been a long show, a good show. I appreciate y'all still rocking with us. We still need $45 on the Cash App, but I would truly appreciate it if we could get to the hamburger goal
I would
today.
like to buy the burger. I would like to buy a hamburger. 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 The burger.
Hey, baby. If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
John Henry here, and we have, while she goes to the restroom, do a pit stop, the Terrell Boxley, Passport King. He says the big rent would bust it open for even. She should love wheat whiner. All that devil talk is big fake. Black women are huge. White men bad winters. Dumb dreams about white tea.
No, I'm sorry.
That was a lot. Thank you very much, Passport King.
I'll be finished in a minute.
And finally, we have a clip saying Satan quoted scripture too.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you very much. Like I said, we are going to read all the comments before we leave. Ancho, Evan, can I see your face? Because your camera is very low. I barely can see you. Wait, what? What's going on here? That's it. Like, guys, for first timers, when you guys come on other people panels, y'all have to show yourselves correctly because we don't know if y'all going to corn bubbles. Okay, so let me get John Henry and Dungquesha here, and then I'll pass the microphone to Ellie as the starter for the open panel. 30 minutes and we bounce. Okay, so let's go ahead. John Henry, it's time to.
It's time to do.
Oh, we're doing.
Go ahead, John.
All right. First of all, what's going on, everybody? Let me just get that out of the way. Also, just to clear the panel here, just to level set here. If you don't know, I am an atheist. All right. Nobody in the Bible ever existed or walked this earth. All right. And I've already made this statement, and I provided information that you can follow it through here. All right. So I just want to make sure here that you won't hear me up here talking about the biblical character Jesus or anything like that. So you're not going to have that. Now, if you have a question about that, some other time. But for right now, I just want to make sure everyone knows where I'm coming from. Now, Ms. Dungquesha, now I see you up here wearing the Ankh, and I'm hearing a lot of information that's coming from you that's misattributed, mischaracterized. So I want just to ask a few things of you just to make sure that the last thing people see when they leave and they see the Ankh, they don't associate it with you directly. The first thing I need to ask here is that you call yourself a general. So when and where have you been in the position of leading in the military, per se, just to throw that out there? Have you ever been affiliated with such a position?
Now, you ready for me to answer?
Yes, I'll stop for a second. I just want to know one question I'm asking. Have you ever been affiliated with
We should just give it a yes or no or where he was and then let him walk through. Go ahead.
I'm about to roll. Hey, Fatty, I got this. You said the general part, but you didn't say the spiritual part. I told y'all consistently, without fail, go look. I said I'm a spiritual general. So that's number one. And the way you're trying to deal with me is not going to work, period. So number two, the Ankh that I have represents life. And as the Black woman, I am the life giver. I represent life. So wearing these, I'm in order. I'm in the right place. So if you want to play some games with me, I'm the wrong one. So go ahead, brother man.
I'm the right person you picked today. As Ray Charles said, you got the right one, baby. So let's go ahead and make
I'm
sure
glad you bring it to me then.
Yeah, so again, it's the Ankh being eternal life, more or less. And we're talking about here eternal life. But the life that we speak of right here in this session here is that the fact, although you may give birth, it does not mean that you are the light bringer per se. Now, I will give you the aspect here that as a man who understands ancient Egyptian culture, I won't say I'm the greatest of that, but I know enough to understand here that when you look at the pharaohs, even though, yes, you had 6 women pharaohs, but overall, pharaohs are a patriarchal society that men run. So therefore, when you talk about counsel, you talk about a man's first teacher, yes, it's supposed to be the mother. But what if the mother is worthless? What if the mother does not give him the lessons that should be given of a child? That's what I seem to be hearing from you, whereas you're speaking that all men are dusties. You're calling all men dusty. So before I got here on this panel, that must have meant that I'm a dusty. But ideally, when you look at the aspect of the dusty, that means that you must feel that you must represent the women that men have to aspire to be with. So if that's the case, do you think you qualify to be the woman to talk about what supposed men who are dusties need to be a part of? Do you feel that you are the woman that sets the standard for men that you're calling dusties? What level of qualification do you think that you should have? Because I could have sworn that obstacles to opposition had said something about that while I was coming up here talking about what a woman needs to be. So we'll also move on to that. The whole premise of a wife giving counsel to her husband, that is what is expected. There's a marriage, there's a commitment. But the thing here is that there's no your kingdom and his kingdom. There's only one kingdom. And inside that kingdom, you have mutuality. Now, it doesn't mean that he goes to one side, she goes to one side. That is not a kingdom. All right. That's a division. A kingdom is one place, and there's no her side, there's no his side. The next thing here is that when we talk about the aspect of Christianity, we talked about Christianity earlier, how the woman leads everything. Understand something. Christianity came from ancient Egyptian spirituality and religion. So when everyone is up here talking about leadership and they're talking about what is the order that it works, would you believe here, folks? You need to understand something. The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, that all was a change from the Father, the Son, and the Mother, which preceded Christianity. Now, that's one thing that I will say. That's the only one thing that I will agree and make statement of. And also the concept of God being male, it was changed because prior to the concept of God being considered male, it was female from ancient Egypt, which is where Christianity was pulled from based upon the worship of Serapis being worshipped throughout Europe and in Egypt, starting in Egypt. He was a syncretic God. I just want to clear this thing up when we talk about who the leaders are, because in the fact of the matter is, as a woman and a man, you love who you love, but you work with who will work with you. So when you were having a conversation about how, we don't want to work with these dusties, well, you have to understand something. The dusties, as you call them, may not want to work with you because you have to qualify. Value has no worth unless it's agreed upon, because in the end, you qualify for what you get. And
Let me
if
jump in.
Yeah, but
when you gonna let me jump in?
Hold up, I've got 2 minutes. Fatty, is this my 2 minutes, or do I want to share this with her?
It technically should be a back and forth. So I'll
All
give
right,
you. I'll give her 2 minutes to respond, and then you have 2 minutes. You have an extra 2 minutes, okay?
I'll give her four. Give her four, Fatty. Give her four, Fatty. Give her.
No, he said so much. I want to first of all say this to you.
I will do this. What? Let's put the clock on 5. Try to share it between y'all and the back and forth.
Share. That's no problem. I want to tell you that as a woman, I speak in parables. When I'm giving examples on one side of the kingdom and the other, I don't mean that literally. That's number one. Number two, I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you come from. But at this day and time, we are trying to, at this very end of the closing, get to solutions. And solutions in 2025, because of this system that has destroyed us, this system, we have to come up with something that's real. And what's real is the Black woman has lost faith in a Black man. Not all, but most. The Black man has lost faith in a Black woman. So putting us in a situation where you are telling one to submit up under the other one and all this different stuff, it's not going to work no more. The lights is out. We've seen too much. They seen us at our worst. We've seen a Black man at his worst, and we are in a gender war, and we're having all these problems. So the Ankh, which is the Kemetic spiritual system, teaches balance. And that is the only thing that is going to fix us right now, is getting rid of these Abrahamic religions and connecting to the principle of balance, to the principles of truth, harmony, coming together. We're not doing this. We're up under. That's a white mentality, as far as I'm concerned. to be telling one to submit up under the other. Why can't we love, honor, and respect each other? We got to change the game up. I can't really see you, but I don't. What's your name? That's okay. But brother man, I'm just trying to get you to understand that lights is over for all this rhetoric. We're not following y'all like that. Y'all not following us. We don't need to follow each other. We need to harmonize with each other and build something great in America. That's all I got for you, brother.
All right. So what I have here for you.
Then we go to open panel with Ali and Ancho uninterrupted. They can talk about whatever they want to talk, okay? Because they were then the opportunity to go to the open panel. Go ahead, John.
So, sis, I will say here, the whole aspect here of balance is that you've got to be a representation of balance. Since you've been here, you've been contentious, adversarial, unruly, to the point to where you speak of balance, but you do not show it. Hence why I was stating that one must qualify for what they speak and what they ask for. So therefore, if you're asking for all these things, that's why I stated, I'm watching you wear the sign of, you say, as we say, balance, eternal life, but your actions are far from representing that. Now, I understand, I hear what you are asking of, but you are not the picture of what you're asking, what you're stating of.
I am the epitome of it.
All right, so continue proving me right. So
in a household, when you got the fugazis and you got the manospheres and you got all of these men dogging us out. Balance is, I need to come with the aggression. I need to come with you gonna not disrespect a black woman. I need to come with this energy because I'm fighting a misogynistic, sexist energy that is trying to destroy my beautiful black sisters, and I'm not going for it because I'm too old now. I don't need a man, I need a village. So I don't have to be cute and sexy for y'all. I'm pulling up like, what up? I'm like, what's up? You gonna respect the black woman and you gonna get your ass tossed up out of here. That's the energy I'm on. That's balance, and it brings harmony among the community. If you got men dogging us out, then you got me and the dream team dogging them back out, then it is what it is. Behave and I won't have to act like this. Stop talking about bitches and hoes and I want this woman to do this to me. Stop the nonsense. And guess what? I'll submit and be nice. I'll sit like a feminine little lady and be like, hey, brothers. But as long as y'all being disrespectful, this is the energy you getting. I'm not changing and I'm coming with it.
John Neri, I give you the opportunity.
I'm in order. You out of order.
John Neri, I give you the opportunity to wrap it up, and then we go to the both brothers open the panel and go from there. And shout out to Auntie Wisdom for the cash app. I appreciate you. She says virtual Uggs. We need $40 now to reach the goal. Thank you very much, Auntie Wisdom. I appreciate you. Go ahead, John. You got it.
So I'll leave you with this. So as I said before, you have to be able to qualify for what you ask for. But in the end, everyone makes a choice. So therefore, whatever man that you feel is a problem that is not leading, the question is, why did you choose him? As a man, I cannot make you give me what you have. I can only convince you why you should share it with me, because in the end, it's still going to be your choice. So therefore, don't point at men about, well, I need to act this way, because you chose to be the way because you made a choice with the lack of discretion, discernment, and cooperation leading into that. I'll land my plane there.
Okay. See you. Or do I get to say something back to him? What's up? Where we at? Fatty.
Feel free to address me.
I think you might have froze, so go ahead.
Yeah, why are you screaming at me?
I get to talk.
No, I just dropped. I dropped. What's going on?
I was asking, was it the end? He had said he had dropped his gems. I didn't even think it was worth speaking to. But if y'all wanted me to speak to it, we can.
It's two other
we
brothers.
Can move on.
Yeah, we move on. We can move on.
Yeah, we're moving on because we're getting the panel a little bit colder. So, friends, we're moving on to the open panel. I want Ancho and Ali to go ahead first and interrupt it, and then we can talk with each other. Okay, so let me.
The panel is now open.
The wait is over. The gates are open. All who seek the panel, enter now.
I can hear you good, Ancho. Ali, give me a mic check real quick, Ali, just to make sure that I can hear you.
Check. Can you hear me?
You have a little bit of static on the back. Like looks like you're on the bed. Do you have YouTube on the back?
No, everything's muted. Can you hear me clear?
I can hear you clear, but when we talk, there's an echo. Like we can hear.
Okay, when I'm not talking, I hit mute. Is that cool?
That's perfect, brother. Let me get Ancho. I know you got it first. Let me get Ancho first because of the sound issue, and then over to you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, Eddie, listen for a minute. I just want to say I agree with Dungquesha. I agree that the reason the black community is messed up isn't because of the black woman, it's because of the black man. And I'll explain why. I feel like a lot of black men, they sell out for money, you know? So they might have the right movement or whatever, but the white man will come in and give them like $1 million and be like, stop preaching what you're preaching and preach what I'm preaching. And then we have a lot of black men that are so weak when it comes to money that they will sell out their people for a quick pocket change, you know? And that goes to the Al Sharptons, the Martin Luther Kings, if you want to listen, if you really know what he was about. But yeah, Martin Luther King was a plant. Sorry to fucking expose it to you, nigga. That's why he said I led my people into a burning building before he died. What are you talking about? Most of these black men sell out to the white men specifically, and then they lead their people to this detriment, and then they come back and blame the black woman.
Huncho, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Yo, what do you think Martin Luther King meant by he walked his people into a burning house fire? What do you think he meant by that?
It means that.
Yeah, I'm not addressing you. Huncho,
it means that he led his people into the wrong way, which he knew that he was literally an FBI informant. So he was saying.
Go ahead, bro.
Let him finish. You ask a question.
Yeah, MLK was literally an FBI informant. I could literally prove.
Well, hold on, young fella. Now you
he's capping.
No, how am I capping?
Hold on. No, he's wrong. So look, the part about MLK being a plant, you can't be an FBI informant when you were literally being investigated by the FBI, bro.
No, listen.
Hold on, fam. Hold on. He was a communist. That was the thing. So he was literally being motherfucking investigated by the FBI.
Let me explain.
Communist.
Let me explain.
All right, go ahead. Explain.
So when you have a group of people who was headed in the direction of black people we was literally going to be 50% of the population today, or if not 60%. But the white man came into MLK, used them. His original movement was, we want equal rights, not equal, we want to be integrated with you people. It was equal rights, not equal, we want to live with you niggas. So when you guys gave up y'all aunties or grandma shops and shit to come chill with the white man and made his infrastructure fucking more richer and shit, that's why we're in a bad position now. We left our own infrastructures and decided to come and make the white man more richer. That's why we're fucked up.
It wasn't MLK.
It was due to the leadership of the men, not the woman. It was the men taking the financial bribe from the white men. It wasn't the black woman taking the financial bribe from the white men. It was the man taking the bribe.
So were men leaving their husbands during that time? I mean, were men leaving their wives during that time? Or was it the other way around?
No, we was married at a higher rate than any other demographic during that time.
I'm saying after that period.
Look. We was said to be greater than the white man is today if we would have just stayed in our little bubble. But they brought Martin Luther King in to mess that shit up. He came into your head. I want to eat with the white babies. I want to eat with
it wasn't just
the white man. All this shit.
She's missing the
cool with the white.
You're missing Margaret Singer.
It wasn't.
Forgetting about her.
It's him. He
we
was
talking about why every time I try to blame a black man, y'all get so defensive.
Well, no, it's not. Well, first and foremost, is you're saying a lot of things that are just untrue and just unfounded.
It is true. It is true. MLK was a
1 second. Let him see if they can correct you, and then you can go ahead and go back and forth. And
I'll give you the plant part. But when you start saying he's an FBI informant, that's false. That's like by all means and accounts and whatever is false. Now I don't know if you heard me when I said this. I told you the plant part was right. Okay, I believe.
All right, I concede. I concede. Maybe he wasn't an FBI informant, but he was strategically put in front of us.
He was not a
He was
plant.
strategically put in front of us to.
So this is the thing, though. This is where you fall, right? This is where your everything falls to pieces.
What are you talking about?
MLK. Well, let me finish, brother.
Okay, go
MLK
ahead.
never promoted abortion ever in life. Okay, so
why we come to abortion?
Because over 20 million lives were lost because black women chose
due to the black man being able to put his woman in place. Due to the black man not being able to put his woman in place.
No.
Yes.
Slavery is over.
During that time.
You don't get to blame the black man for that black women made about the whole race of people.
The black man has been failing ever since y'all got captured and brought here on boats.
Who's y'all? So
you.
What are you? What are you?
You've been failing.
You see, y'all get so mad when I say some shit about black men because it touch y'all.
You're being extremely feminine.
Y'all literally.
What you're saying. So I'm gonna ask you again. You said y'all. So what are you? What are you?
Right. Me, I'm a black man too.
Okay then. So it would have been us.
But I could take myself out of that situation and understand that the niggas in the past.
Now you can't be a leader because you want to criticize everybody else when you're a part of the same group.
No, I'm criticizing the people who are supposed to be the leaders. How are y'all criticizing the followers to make the leadership decisions? Now I'm saying y'all are criticizing the woman to make the decision, but y'all claim y'all are the leaders.
Have you
okay?
Because the women are not following us. They're not.
Who broke the order first? Who broke the order first?
Y'all broke the order when y'all let another group of men spank your ass and bring you to another.
No. Wait. Huncho. We're past the slavery thing now. Wait. We're past the slavery. We got our rights to vote after slavery was over, sir, in 1865. So we can stop all that. So fast forward. So fast forward.
Fast forward to now, y'all still ain't building no community.
Let Pace finish.
So if you fast forward to the 20th century, which is the 1900s, when blacks actually had wealth and power and seats in Congress and the government, everything was good.
They had wealth and power and seats in the government. Name that.
You didn't know that? Wait, you didn't know that?
Black men has never had seats in this government. If they had, wait. If black men had seats in the government, hold on. Let me say one point.
Never.
If black men had seats in the government, why wouldn't they have made legislations to stop the bombing of the Black Wall Streets? Why did they let the white man do that?
Because Democrats were in power at that time, sir.
What?
Terrorism is illegal, but things still get bombed, young man.
Like you doing,
bro?
Go join the military.
One second. Let me get 1 second. Let me get.
I'm in college.
That don't work either.
I'm a college student.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Let me get obstacles and fantastic to rebuttal, and then you can have it again. Go ahead.
Go ahead, obstacle. I mean, go ahead, fantastic. You were talking first. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So again, brother, hold on. You said go ahead. You said hold on. Go ahead. What you got?
No. He's. I think he's talking with somebody on.
Oh yeah. He looking over.
He's my brother. He's my brother.
Somebody feeding him lines, brother. Come on, man. You shouldn't need no help, brother. But it is what it is.
He the plant. He the FBI talking to him. FBI. Hold on, FBI.
Why are y'all laughing? Because y'all just got cooked.
Sorry, hey Ancho. And by the way, leave your email or social media on the back.
I could you rebut what I just said. Black men are the reason we're in the position we are right now, not the black woman.
No, we're not.
Rebut my point. Rebut my point then.
Okay, well, I've already rebutted your point, bro. Again,
by saying 2 million babies died due to abortions. What are you talking about? That's you not having control of your woman. What are you talking about?
So hold on. So you have a very, very poor understanding what autonomy is. Can you make a woman do anything with her body she doesn't want to do?
If you claim you're the leader of those women, you should.
You can't answer a question with a question. Answer the question.
No, hold on. You can. I don't need no help, brother. Just real quick. I'm gonna ask you the question again, brother. I need you to answer it, just like you claim I'm not answering. I am. Can you force a woman to do anything with her body that she does not want to do?
No.
All right, then. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, but let me preface that with a statement. Go ahead. Yeah. You can't force them to do you can't force them to do anything with their bodies if they don't want to do that. But if you claim that y'all are these great men, y'all should be able to get your woman in line. They should be able to say, "Oh, these niggas are so great that we don't want to lose them. We're gonna fall in line." If you're not so great, look, I will even preface this by saying black men is literally the weakest group of men in America, in the world right now. Black American men.
Are Mexican men great?
Mexican men, yeah.
Oh wow. So what makes a Mexican man greater than a black man?
Because they have the respect of their woman. We don't.
Okay, so outside of that, now give me something outside of the respect of their women to where the respect of their women comes with domestic violence and domestic abuse, right? Because it's
then I guess do the same thing then. Get the respect back.
Oh, so you're promoting beating the shit out of black women?
I never said that.
Well, you just said do the same thing, brother.
Do the same thing they're doing to get your woman in check, nigga. They're in America too, aren't they?
So maybe you're not a good listener or you're not comprehending. I'm gonna say this again, okay?
Go ahead, man.
In of other countries,
say a whole bunch of nothing.
Hold on, brother. Stop talking. A lot of their compliance comes with the threat of physical abuse. It is embedded in their culture, okay? So when you say do the same thing they're doing, now you're promoting that black men be violent against their women to make them get in line. You wouldn't dare be saying that now.
So are you telling me that Mexican men in America literally whoop their women to fall in line?
Yes.
And so if the black man do the same thing, he will get in trouble, but the Mexican man won't.
Yes, exactly.
In their country, in their country.
That's not even logical.
Let me tell you why. So again, because it's a part of their culture, the women are more apt to take the abuse and not say anything and not report it. Also, because they feel like they made a lot of the illegal things and citizenry and all this stuff, and those men use it to their advantage. The black woman, we know for a fact, puts the black man in jail the most by all means. I always talk about the big bad white woman, but we know most black men end up dead in jail over a black woman, right? So the
problem is the most though. Fantastic.
Hold on, Dungquesha. Hold on. So again, the problem, and it's crazy that you as a black man would say that Mexican men are better than you when you make more money than
not better than me. I'm an engineer. I could take myself out of the collective group. I'm an engineer. I can take myself out of the collective group.
You're not an engineer yet. You're
I'm on my last year of college.
Okay,
so what are you talking about?
You're not there yet, brother. Congratulations.
Go build the bridge. Get the job as an engineer, then you can talk.
So furthermore, you are saying that fucking Mexican that can't even speak English good is better than you, brother, simply because he gets Consuela and Maria to make him some motherfucking tacos when they get off the construction site.
Yeah, because show me your woman and I will tell you about yourself.
So now the man is equated by his woman.
Right. Yes.
You're a simp.
That is always been
husband. Leave it alone.
You are the problem. Thank you, brother, for exposing yourself.
Thank you.
Right
Thank
here,
you.
Define.
You are the problem.
You right here, brother. Now it's crazy. Now, brother, you just rightfully so touted yourself for almost being done with your engineering degree. Congratulations. We really do appreciate it.
I'm dumb because you said I'm dumb. Fantastic. Good job.
He didn't say that. He said you're almost done.
You're dumb as fuck to me.
Brother,
you are dumb as fuck to me.
Brother,
you are dumb as fuck to me.
I can never be dumb as fuck to you because I'm smarter than you.
No, you're not. Dungquesha literally
for one, you
beat you in an argument earlier.
For one, you can't even listen. I said you
couldn't even beat Dungquesha in a fucking argument. What are you talking about? Debate.
I'm talking. Brother, I said you were almost done. I said nothing about you being dumb. Now I'm giving you congratulations for almost being done. Now you being like a fucking woman and you're getting your feelings and you're not even listening to what the fuck I'm saying because you're in your feelings. So I'm going to congratulate you.
Y'all just don't.
Because hold on.
Wait, hold on.
It's okay.
I'm going to congratulate you again and listen this time. I'm saying it's a great thing that you're almost done and about to be an engineer, but it's crazy to me that you would tout that, all right, and throw that up, but then you turn around and destroy it by saying, show me your woman and I'll show you the man. Where your woman at?
My woman's in the living room right now. Okay, I got 4 kids. I got 4 kids that I pay all the bills. I pay all the bills in this house.
Congratulations. So what the fuck we care about your engineering degree?
What? You just brought it up, nigga.
What the fuck your engineering degree matter?
You have
Yo,
4
this
kids?
nigga makes no sense, bro.
I make
You have
perfect sense. I'm using
Bro,
your core
why
logic.
would you bring up my engineering degree and then ask me about my lady
because
and then
you
get
said
mad when I said my lady?
This is Sparta!
It was getting good, but Valerie has $50 credit now. She has 30. She has $30
That's
credit.
Romulan.
$20.
That's a Romulan right there.
$20 to bring him up. She has still $30 credit. Fantastic. Finish your point, and then I want to hear from
I'm
Ali.
simply saying, man, the man said, hey, show me your woman and I'll show you pretty much the quality of the man and what he was trying to say. My point, what I was trying to make is, if that's the case, why would you tout your engineering degree? Because your engineering degree is irrelevant and moot if you don't have control over your quote unquote woman. Now, again, still congratulations to the brothers. And I see why he got that fucking engineering degree. This nigga got 4 kids already. He gonna
4
need
kids, engineering
All
degree.
right?
You're doing good. You're doing good. Hey, Ancho, leave your email on the back too, or a way to contact you. IG, something like that. And
Yeah, so you can get whooped later because you
so
think
we can get whooped later. That's crazy.
Yeah,
and
so
up,
you think you
and up, obstacle said, he said, I'm an engineer. He said, go build a bridge.
Yeah, go build the bridge, man. Shut up, man. Until you build one bridge, then shut up, man. You studying. Go
That's
ahead,
crazy.
study, young pupil.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Ali.
Ali, go ahead and interrupt it, and then I want to hear from Evan. Let's see if somebody brings him up with $20, and then we go from there. Okay? So I'm going to mute myself because Ali is in the back. Go ahead, Ali.
All right, good brother. First off, thanks for having me on the platform. I'm only familiar with you and Brother Fantastic, Mr. Fantastic. Everybody else, this is my first time seeing y'all. So it's 2 things I wanted to touch on briefly. Number one, I want us to keep in mind when we talk about leadership and we talk about the natural order, we know that the masculine energy, which is the man, represents order. The woman, which is the feminine, represents chaos. We know this. Now, chaos is not necessarily a bad thing. Chaos is a part of nature. I want us to look at the words maternal and paternal real quick. When you look at the word maternal, the root word of maternal is matter. What is space? The dark womb of space. You know what I mean? The cosmic energy, the carbon energy. That's where everything derives from. That represents the womb. That represents femininity. Now, let's look at the word paternal. What's the root word of paternal? Pattern. What is a pattern? A order, a system, a structure, like the solar system. You know what I mean? The body system, the way the physical body, physiology, if you will, works. Government systems, computer systems, you know what I mean? Educational systems, even the penal system. So systems and governance and worlds come out of the minds of men. We need both. We need the maternal and the paternal. But the man represents the order and the structure while the woman represents the chaos. A man that has nothing to derive from, meaning the womb, it's like an artist with no canvas. You can't paint your picture. And a woman who doesn't have the tutelage and the leadership of a man's order is going to be in utter chaos, left to her own devices. And to the sister Queasy, I want to say this, because I heard her mention earlier the Nation of Islam. And this is the whole reason why I wanted to come on the platform, beloved. When we speak about the Nation of Islam, we have to remember, as far as tangible results, the Nation of Islam is like Noah's Ark, low-key, for Black people. When we speak about the rights to passage, the Nation of Islam has several University of Islam schools throughout America, owns acres and acres and acres of farmland, owns real estate, commercial and domestic property. You know what I mean? So when we speak about rights to passage, when you look at those brother in the FOI, when you look at Muhammad's men, we're producing men. And when you look at the women are upright. The women know how to conduct themselves at home and abroad. And as far as religion, because I'm not getting into the religious aspect, because it's a lot of minutia in that. But when you look at the woman in the Nation of Islam, the Nation of Islam is the only institution in Islam where the women are allowed to speak. In Orthodox Islam or Sunni Islam, a Muslima cannot give a khutbah. A Muslima cannot call the adhan, the call to prayer. A Muslima cannot be an imam or a sheikh. But in the Nation of Islam, you can give lectures and take on a role of leadership as a woman. So I just wanted to come on here and say that I was very patient. You know what I mean? I appreciate the whole discourse and dialogue. But when we talk about tangible solutions and results, we got to go for what's practical and we got to have order. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it definitely. And if I'm able to chime in again, I will. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to digress and mute my mic for now.
And Sister Dungquesha can go ahead and reply, okay? And then
Let me just reply. Did he say that the woman was something about confusion? Chaos? I don't know what books you've been reading.
I just want to clarify what I was saying real quick because you asked the question. So what I said was the female nature is akin to chaos. Now, when you look at Mother Nature, right? When you look at a storm, sister, a storm is very chaotic, but it's still of God. It's still natural. And guess what? Every storm was set in motion by the God, which is a masculine energy. So what I'm saying, I'm not saying chaos. Hold on real quick, because I just want to clarify so you can respond in the right context. When I say chaos, I'm not saying chaotic like batshit crazy. I'm saying nature. I'm saying nature in its raw form. That's what the essence of femininity represents. The man represents the logic, the order, and the structure. So when I said the man represents order and the woman represents chaos, you have to have both to be harmonious, and you can't appreciate one fully without the other, if I may clarify.
Let me jump in. The woman represents life, nurture. She represents fertility. She represents the nature of Mother Nature, basically, giving life, protecting, providing. This is what she do in nature. Now let's flip it to the man. You know, throughout history, I don't want to say it like this, but chaos is what you represent. How many wars were you in? How many people did you kill? How many women did you do what you do to? If anything, you represent chaos. You represent killing, stealing, and destroying and
what
lying.
What was those wars fought for?
What? Wait a minute.
What was those wars fought for?
What?
I said, what was those wars fought for?
Okay, that's beside the point. You let me finish building, and it is for you to just jump in right there.
You're saying we're chaos.
This is called interruption, though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just give me a minute. So for you to depict Mother Nature, nurture, love, kindness, and use the term chaos, we're not doing that today. The Black woman does not represent no form of chaos. Naturally, we're the good guys. Naturally, you're the warriors that's out there doing what y'all do. Killing, stealing, and you know what? Assaulting different people at different times. That's the history of life. That's documented. Thousands of years, that's what went on. So we're going to stop with the fugazi.
Go ahead. Ali, you have 1 second. Ali has a chance to respond. Then OG Speed, and then we go final thoughts and read all the super chats. We have 74 to go. So go ahead, Ali.
Righteous. And I appreciate this discourse. So two things. Number one, when you speak about war, and I think the brother Ken was about to ask the question, most of the wars that you referring to, beloved, men were fighting over women or fighting to protect women. Because left to their own devices, there will be a lot of disarray. Most of the wars that were fought for the protection and the covenant that we had with our women and the overview that we had of our children. Now, in nature, some men are overzealous because when you're dealing with passion and when you're dealing with raw masculine energy, it can be a lot of zeal, right? So just to be clear, a lot of them wars was fought over women. And you mentioned about nurturing and childbirth. Well, beloved, when you look at childbirth, it's chaotic. The woman can die in childbirth. It's very chaotic. My mother was in labor for 27 hours with me, fainting pains and all of that. Sometimes the baby come premature. Sometimes the baby come late. And who's there guiding, telling the woman, push, it's okay, queen, wiping her head, giving her ice chips. I know my baby mama had a water birth. I set that up. The man, the one that impregnated her. I set up order, and my son is with me today. I'm a full-time dad, with or without any mommy energy, because I represent order. Did you know that according to the Census Bureau, and I'm sure my brother Fantastic touched on this, that when women are the head of the household, depression is through the roof in the children. They're more likely to go to prison. They're more likely to have mental illness and be on psych meds, etc. When you look at the results that the single father produces, it's almost identical, in some cases better than a two-parent household. And that, I will argue, is because the man represents order, my sister. I'm going to go ahead and digress.
Go ahead, Dungquesha interrupted, and then OG Speed, and then we go around the panel. Final thoughts. Thank you very much to still the 620 people watching the show. I truly appreciate you. I'll read your super chats before we go. Okay, so go ahead and interrupt.
Okay, so check it. I will agree that a woman raising a male child, especially, I will say that we're not men, and we're not supposed to be doing that. And I will say that a man, I'm gonna even go to say around 5 years old, we should start winging the child away from the mama's titties, you know, her control. But definitely by 12, he need to be out of there. So I agree with you in terms of the man being better with the boys. Now, I don't know about the girls. I can't really tell you that a man is better raising little girls. I'm not going to say that, because statistics shows, and the Nation of Islam, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad told the men that they can't even be around the girls because their hands was moving a little bit too much. I'm talking black to you right here. I said with the girls, the fathers in the Nation of Islam, according to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, he said that once she started to develop breasts and start to go through puberty, she couldn't even be left alone with the father. So with the males, you're right. With the females, I think we got the females. I think a good mother can really nurture a female to full throttle. But I don't think she can do it with the man. So basically what I'm saying, brother, is we basically need both. It ain't about you. It ain't about me. We need both. And this is what's causing a gender war. This conversation right now, you nitpicking and finding good things that you can prop the man up. Without me, you wouldn't be here. Without this womb, none of y'all would be here. Without these titties, you wouldn't be provided for. You wouldn't have been nurtured. Without me leading, guiding, and teaching you for those 12 years, you would be an idiot. It's time for you to go ahead and give the black woman what's due to her. The black woman is amazing, and she's fought for hundreds of years in this country to maintain what we have. Stop dogging her out and give her some praise, honor, and glory.
I got a question.
If I may just say this, just in response, I'm in agreement with your sentiment. The most honorable Elijah Muhammad said a nation can rise no higher than its woman. So a woman in her proper form, the scripture put it like a virtuous woman or a praying woman, a woman of value is more valuable than diamonds and gold. So when you're in your proper form, it's nothing greater. But as the man, the order and structure that we implement, the discipline that can only come from us, even by your own admission, that's sacred. So when we talk solutions, I just want to bring harmony and balance. You know what I mean? So the future could be brighter than the past, because I'm sure I'm not the only one on here with offspring. So I'm going to leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to mute up.
You can ask the question, and then please, OJ Speed and interrupt it, and we do final thoughts and read the super chats, and we go on. Okay.
I got a question for you, Dungquesha. Can a single mother raise their daughter to be a wife?
Yes.
How can she? She's not a wife herself.
Being a wife consists of understanding how to love yourself first. And we can teach the female how to love herself, how to love people around you, because the woman is love. And if we teach love for self, And we teach her self-esteem, how to take care of herself, how to respect herself. And we give her the tools because we're women. We know what we need as women. And she goes out and meet a man and use the tools that we get. Just because I don't have a husband don't mean that I naturally do not have what's needed for me to raise my daughter is insane. Because I got a man laying next to me. What does that have to do with my ability? Seeing that's what your problem is. You're trying to say, because we don't have a man. Most of the time when the aggressive man is in the house, it's so much chaos and domestic violence. Did you know in a black home, the black man is killing the black woman? 50% of the homicides for black women is from you killing us. So don't act like when we're single, it's a problem. When you in a house, it's a problem. When you in a house, there's a problem. Why is 50% of the homicide among black women from domestic violence, from the black man taking her life?
Ma'am, he asked you, how can a single mother raise a daughter to become a wife? And you took it from that to y'all be killing us.
Facts.
You skipped right over what he
because
said.
I'm making a point. He
That's
acts
not-
like
you
because
didn't
the
answer
man
the
is
question.
not in the home.
You didn't answer my question.
You
I
didn't
did
even answer
answer
the
your
question.
question.
No, you
I
didn't.
answered it.
No, you
Pay
didn't.
attention. I answered it. I said, from my nature as a woman, I am able to rear up a daughter to do everything she needs to do. I don't have to have a husband in a house.
Because you can't, because if you're a single mother, you're not a wife. And let's say for example, you're having multiple dudes coming in the house, inside the house. That little girl is gonna look up to you.
You sound crazy
she's
and very immature.
Bro,
Like, what you mean we got men coming in and out the house?
He said if.
You're moving the goalposts.
Got multiple niggas.
You are moving the goalposts, and I'm not gonna let you do it. Stay with the topic.
I'm moving the goalposts.
Dungquesha, actually, you were the one moving the goalposts, to be honest.
I'm not a fatty.
Because like I said, it was about, and please don't play sound noises because the editor hates that. What I'm saying,
I answered it.
Yes,
I said that the woman naturally can teach her daughter how to love herself. And the only reason I brought up them statistics is because
that was not the question. The question was not, can the mother teach the daughter to love herself? The question was, can the mother teach the daughter to be a wife?
That's exactly what I answered to. If I teach her how to love herself, I said, and she learns how to love others, then she can go into a marriage with the spirit of love and be a good wife. What do you mean? That is our main characteristic in a marriage, is to give you love. And as long as I can love you in a house, yes, it is.
Ma'am.
It is to love you.
Ma'am, how can you do that independent of having structure and order from a man? How can you do that?
You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm not. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Because we're having a father in the home. Fathers keep sons out of jail and their daughters off of stripper poles.
That's not true. Didn't
Yes,
I say
it
the
is.
Honorable
Yes, it
Elijah
is.
Muhammad said that when a child is 12 years old, the daddy
Take
don't
religion out
even
of
need
it.
to be in the house?
Listen. Take religion out of it, because not everybody
It
follows
ain't
that.
religion. It's no religion.
Ma'am,
I
you're using,
said that one
you're
of our
using the Nation
master
of Islam as the
teachers
basis of your
said
argument.
when a little girl is 12 years old, that the man do not need to be left alone with
Ma'am,
her.
you're
So I
speaking
want
from
you
a
to
Nation
stop.
of Islam perspective. I can't speak to that. I'm saying take the religious aspect out of it, because not everybody follows that. Everybody understands. Listen. Everybody understands, regardless of religion, regardless of civilization, regardless of culture, that fathers are very important for the structure and upbringing of children.
I said
So how can a single mother raise a daughter to be a wife to a man without having a man, without having an example of a husband?
I spoke to it again.
No, you didn't.
Because if she had a man, if she has a child, that means she had a husband, or a man or whatever. And if she had a man, that doesn't mean because she's divorced and she's not with the man that she's a bad person. So
That's
what y'all
not
trying to
what the argument
equate
was, ma'am. That's not what the question was.
What is the question?
He said, how can a single mother Meaning
Yes.
a woman who's raising children by herself,
Yes.
independent of a man, raise a daughter to be a wife to a man when she doesn't have an example of a husband as a man in the household to model it after. How do you do it?
Once again. Now listen, and please don't interrupt. It's going to take me 1 minute.
Go
if
ahead.
I am in a house with a mother that teaches me to love myself, teaches me how to cook, clean, and teaches me respect and honor for all mankind, I get married to a man and I have those traits that my mother taught me, I am going to come in that marriage and do exactly what it is that my mother taught me, which is to love, which is to cook, which is to clean, which is to respect all man. So I don't know this structure stuff that you talking
So
about.
then where-
Like
so then
the
where
wife,
is-
like,
wait.
wait a minute, like
Go
the
ahead.
mother is not showing the child's structure. I don't know what this delusion that you in.
Ma'am.
We can raise daughters to be beautiful wives without the man's intervention.
That's
I don't
cap.
know why you think we can't.
That's cap, ma'am. That's cap. That's cap.
It's not cap.
It is cap, because if it's not cap, then explain to me why black women have the lowest marriage rates and the highest divorce rates.
Thank you.
I can explain that to you. Because
you
the
can't.
black man, out of all the different men in this country, is at the bottom of the totem pole economically, politically, and just about in
So
every
how?
other form.
And who's picking them?
Stop
Who's
it.
picking them?
Okay,
Who's
okay,
picking
cool.
those men?
So
Stop
then,
it.
how can a single mother? How can you How can you, as a single mother, teach a daughter how to pick a suitable husband? How?
Even if a father is in the house.
How do you teach her how to pick a suitable husband, man, without a man in the house? How do you
Because
do it?
I'll tell you, this
Go
stuff
ahead.
is just stupid.
No,
you
it's not.
tell
You
your
just been
daughter,
ma'am, you
wait a
can't
minute,
answer the question.
wait a minute.
You're stalling for time because you can't come up with
No,
a
I'm
logical
not
and coherent
stalling.
statement to his question.
Why,
That's
if
what
I'm
you're
saying,
doing.
wait a minute, that means I'm trying to
She's
talk.
falling apart. She's falling
Man, we
apart.
Why,
waited
if
10
I'm
minutes.
saying, wait a
Man,
minute,
we
that
gave
means
you
I'm
10
trying
minutes
to
already.
talk.
Man, we gave you 10 minutes already, and you
No,
shifted.
you're lying.
Oh, listen.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like
lying. We
not
can
stalling.
check.
to talk.
He asked you,
I'm
ma'am,
not stalling.
ma'am, he asked you a straightforward question, and
And
you
I'm
pivoted.
answering it.
No, ma'am, you pivoted and you brought it to the Nation of Islam, and I said take religion out of it because that's not what the basis of his question was.
I answered your question.
Ma'am, stop
No,
it.
you didn't.
Ma'am, stop
I
it.
answered your question.
Ma'am,
You
ma'am,
ain't
stop
listening,
it.
but I answered your
No,
question.
I heard you, which is why I was able to articulate and repeat back to you what you said and pinpoint what you did. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
it.
So what I'm telling you is that a mother, a woman, has all the natural traits that she needs to raise a daughter
Why do you
up.
keep leaving the single part out of it? He said single mother. You keep saying mother under the context that she has
wait
a
a minute.
husband. He said single
Listen.
mother. Stop leaving that
This
part
is
out of
what-
it.
Okay, I know y'all tripping right now because you're not listening.
No, we're calling you out and we're
care
holding your
if
feet
she's
to the fire.
single.
No,
I
we're
don't
calling you
care
out.
if
We're holding
she's
your feet to
married.
the fire.
I am telling you that a mother, a woman, can raise her daughter with the values
she's trying to
that
mix
is
the two so that she
necessary
can
to be in a
say this
successful,
bullshit. That's all it is. It's
successful
bullshit.
marriage.
I
It's
know
bullshit.
she's trying to pivot because she can't explain how a single mother
I'm
can raise a
explaining it
daughter
to you.
to be a
They
wife.
You ain't
When there's so many girls out here that are
Fatty.
doing OnlyFans because they didn't have a father in the house that
Fatty.
love on them.
Let's respond, Lorette. Let's respond, and then OG Speed
I
and Mr.
answered
and
it,
Mr.
and they
Brandon.
just keep going in circles because they're
Ma'am,
not
it's
hearing it. So
cap.
we can
All
move on.
cap. Ma'am, you've been capping this whole time.
So
No,
that's
I'm
the
not.
thing. One second. So if
question.
go ahead, OG Speed, and then Brandon, and then we wrap it up. Okay, friends. Final thoughts, and then we bounce. Damn, OG, all this time when you're muted, that's crazy.
I had to be muted. I
How you
didn't
doing,
want no
OG?
background. I'm doing a good evening to you and your distinguished guests, and congratulations on your debate. I wasn't here. I had to apologize that, so I'm going to have to catch it on the second way around. But I'm pretty sure there was some interesting things was discussed on both sides, and I would like to tell everybody be here Wednesday, and I'll tell you, and you will see why we having all this, what we having right now, because it plays into. Nobody want to talk about the elephant in the room. How did we get here? See, to know anything, you got to know the root of what you're dealing with. Our natural order has been corrupt. That's why we're having the things we're having right now. Now, Queen, I'm gonna say this to you. I'm pretty sure I have heard you about over 3 times, and I have heard you bring some excellent point. But just like I would tell all the males too, none of us have all the answers. If we thought we had all the answers, we already dead, because that means that we're not living to understand and learn. That's the way the universe goes. And so I would say this. You can raise a young lady. It's proven through the Nation of Islam, MGT, girls training. So, but that curriculum was written by a man to instill by MGT. So, you got to have balance. See, this has nothing to do with me, you, your opinion, or any guy opinion on this panel. Balance is everything in nature. Everything in nature has a female and a male counterpart. The problem is somebody has taken us, knocked us upside the head, and changed the natural order of things. We've seen it done with land within itself in Florida. The ecosystem fucked up. So now they have to pay for that ecosystem. So all this we doing, we got to understand that there's someone in the middle of all of this. And that's the elephant in the room we don't want to never talk about, because we think we don't know the difference between a reason and an excuse. And most of us, you need to look up them 2 words, because there's a big definition change when you do look it up. So what I'm going to tell you, I'm pretty sure that we're going to have great debates on this channel in the near future, and we probably had some in the past. But what our greatest understanding is, we're going to have to be able to settle down sometime and take our own knowledge of self, and sometimes to be silent and listen to what the person is asking you. And if you don't have the answer, sometimes we just have to be silent and listen for the answer, because the Creator will give you that answer. Everything inside of every human being is already imprinted in their DNA. And if you don't believe that, then you're going to have problems. So what I'm going to say, I hate when guys get up here and call other guys, you're acting like a woman. You know why I hate that? Because when a woman gets up here and say you acting like a gay person, then you get upset about that. But we're doing the same thing. Just because somebody disagree with you, that don't mean the person is acting like a woman. That just might be his way of expressing itself. I don't think I have ever seen a guy up here that you call acting like a woman with heels or bra on or G-string on. You just don't like the way he delivers
OG, I got a
things.
question.
In just a second, you can have that question, brother. I like your glasses too. And I hope you and your family is doing well. So I'm going to clip all this Wednesday. See, I've been in this space for a long time, a real long time. And so what I'm saying is, I was taught by some of the best. I listened to some of the best. And I still don't know it all. I'm still a baby. And I'm 66 years old. So you guys who are having all this trouble with your relationships and stuff, you got to know what the root of the problem is. On both sides. Hey, look, we all dirty in this. Ain't none of us clean. We get up here and try to act like but one side's cleaner than the other, but we all dirty in this.
All filthy. Yep.
We dirty in this. And Mr. Fantastic, there are many Chinese Asian hospitals, many. San Francisco got one of the biggest one. So what we got to understand is why we on this bottom totem pole. And I do understand blacks are the second or the first millionaires in this country, but we're talking about a small sector, micro sector. Overall, we're doing bad, brothers.
Very bad.
Dick Greger said the best. When you in
that
prison,
happens.
Yeah, wait a minute. Dick Greger said the best. When you in prison, everybody gonna have some truth. But I don't care how big you are in that prison, you still behind them bars. And I'm talking about psychological.
I'm free. Man's is free.
You as free as you believe. To the next person.
It don't matter.
Take that. I understand, brother. I understand. You
don't matter. I get what you're saying.
Hey, you get what I'm saying. But most of us.
It's not my paradigm.
Okay, I got you. But you get it. So most of us, the problem we have all the problems to the solution. I don't give a damn how good somebody come up here with a solution. Somebody gonna make a problem with it. That's our major problem. So what I'm saying is, as these debates go on, we're gonna have to settle down and start listening. Not listening to come back at the person, but listen for understanding. And if you can approve on something, we gotta stop saying but. We got to stop saying that word but, because when you say but, everything before that right there doesn't mean shit. So we just got to settle down, brothers. That's what we got to do, brothers and sisters. Because you know what? Somebody is sitting back, smoking a cigar and laughing at all of this.
That's true.
That don't matter.
Thank you.
You can find OG Wednesday at the first episode of, well, Warfare Wednesdays. He's going to debate Marte. Black people can't be racist and black people should pay reparations to white people.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. The gates are open, the crowd is roaring, and the arena trembles with anticipation. Here, words are weapons, wit is armor, and only the sharpest minds will stand tall. Many will enter, few will endure. Prepare yourselves for Warfare Wednesday.
And friends, don't forget, if you love today's show,
But wait! There's more! Hang on to your seat, baby! Cause this one's a screamer!
Soap and stuff.
Tommy Sotomayor pulls up tomorrow for the ladies first, the infamous ladies first, with the star-studded panel. If the most beautiful woman in the planet couldn't keep his woman, can you? Okay? And preparing next week to Thursday, Breaking Ground is back. We bring white people from Valhalla and black people from Wakanda to talk politics, religion, and all that, race. The topic in matter, we're going to have black conservatives and white liberals, and we're going to make sure we talk about what we need to talk about. So we have a lot of things to do. So let's wrap it up. Let me get Brandon and then final thoughts from everyone, because we have to go and I have 80 super chats to read. I want to thank Dungquesha and Fantastic, and the rest of the panel, of course, but especially Dungquesha and Fantastic. They gave us a blockbuster. And sorry if you get clipped by the big dogs, but it seems like now he's the regular. So good luck, Mr. Fantastic, and good luck, Dungquesha, because y'all going to be in the news in the next few days. So shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. Go ahead, Brandon, you got it. And then when final thoughts, you can answer the question to OG and all that. But please, let's be precise, intentional, so we can get out of here. Go ahead, Brandon. You got it, brother. Thank you very much for pulling up.
Yeah. Hey, how you guys doing, man? It's nice to finally talk face to face with you, Fatty, and you, Mr. Fantastic. Both of you were legends. J Speed, I think I'll follow you too. But I've been excited about this episode, and man, I was watching the last debate with Dungquesha, and this, Miss Dungquesha, you're quite a character. But one of the things I've been hearing that you say, and I think one of the assertions that you argued was that okay, your basis for your argument is that women lead, right?
She's the natural leader. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, okay. I'm not sure how that makes any kind of sense based on the historical patterns of societies. But you're I'm trying to think of which one of your questions was, huh?
Can I just say one thing? That
Yeah, go ahead.
when I say lead, listen, if the woman or the wife is the one that's inspiring and moving a man to execute and do stuff, that just because he executed don't mean that he's really the leader. He's doing all of this just for his woman. So she's leading and he's a leader too, in a sense. So we both lead, but because we're the first teachers and that I'm just going to say, God set it up where why would he have us in your life as a male, the one that lead, teach, and guide you in those formative years, which we hardwire what we want in you. And then later on, you're just doing basically what we taught you to do. So we're just the natural leaders, but I'm gonna go ahead, give it back to you.
You're the natural. See, that's where, philosophically it doesn't make sense. But I was just remembered one of your assertions you made earlier on in the debate, which was that you said something about that Eve was the leader of Adam, right?
Yeah, she
Is
was.
that your okay?
Yes.
Which Bible are you reading out of?
Any of them.
Is that
Any
the
of
Rick
them.
James version?
Any of them.
Okay, because
Any of them.
so as so you do understand that in the precepts of the text of the Bible, it's God, man, woman, then child, right?
No, it's God and man and woman simultaneously. Stop it.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So
Stop
can you
it.
show me
No, it's not.
a scripture that would support that claim that you're making?
Absolutely. For you not to know that, that means that you shouldn't be pulling up. For you not to know that, you should not be pulling up. That
Well,
is very easy for me to find.
the reason
It's
I'm
very
pulling up
easy.
is to test your logic and to see if your logic is consistent. Because
If I'm
the
telling
things
you, you
that
don't know what you're
excuse
talking
me,
about, that means that I'm testing your logic. For you not
excuse
to
me,
know the scripture that says that
ma'am,
in the
excuse
Bible,
me.
that means I'm testing your logic.
Listen,
You don't even know your scriptures.
listen.
You don't even know
Brother.
your scriptures.
Brother, I'm gonna help you out a little
Dungquesha,
bit. Hey, brother, I'm gonna help you out a little bit.
try
Can you
not
hear me?
to
Brandon,
try
can you
not
hear me?
to do all that sister girl stuff with me, because
You do not form the way I communicate and move. Didn't I say that the black woman was the natural leader? You must not have listened to the debate. Now, what's your question?
if you
And
don't
I'm gonna
shut
give you
your
the answer.
goddamn boiled hot dog water ass up and let me finish what
If
the
you
fuck
don't
I was
shut
gonna
your
say,
dusty ass up, the hell you talking to like
you
that?
got
You
the
thought that I was
looking
about
like
to
the
play with your
lion
black
from the
ass?
Wizard
I'm
of
not.
Oz.
I'm not about to play with your black ass. Believe that.
May I
You better
finish my
shut it
sentence?
down. You better shut that shit down, and you better go play with some white bitches in the neighborhood. You don't play with Dungquesha at all.
You know what? I Googled you just a while ago, and I found out that your mama got one eye and one leg, and they call her
Okay,
Eileen.
stop, little boy. You immature little dust mite. Shut your ass up.
One second. We don't do family over here. This is a joke.
Okay.
One second.
Yeah.
This is a joke or this is true?
It's a joke. I'm just
It's a
going
joke. My mother looked just like me.
Okay, just want to make
Dungquesha,
sure.
let me finish my sentence. You're
was
not
a play on
ready
the
for any
pirate,
kind of
Fatty.
smoke with me. I will clown your
I will
ass.
bring you all the
I'm
smoke.
way too
You don't
funny.
even know your scriptures. You don't know the scriptures, and then you up here challenging
Okay,
me,
well,
talking about,
guess
can
what?
you find that? Yes, I
As a
can
co-
find it. For
As a
you not to know
consequence
it,
of
that
me
means you ain't
actually reading
qualified.
the text of the Bible, I do know that it's man, woman, then child.
No,
So I
not in the
don't,
beginning. Not in the beginning, young buck. You don't know what you're talking about. Not in the
ma'am,
beginning.
Elaborate.
ma'am,
Can you elaborate on this?
your assertion was,
I could
listen,
help y'all out on.
hold on one second. Listen, your assertion that woman leads is orthogonal with any of the historical texts of the Bible. If you can show me definitive proof and stop bloviating about how a woman is the head of a man, even though we see the sequential hierarchy of leadership going from God, man, woman, then child. I'd like to know that, and I'd like you to actually support your claim with scripture instead of all of this conjecture. So if you could do that, I'd appreciate
I
it.
support my
Or
stuff
if you
with
want to
scripture.
sit there and look like something from the Pirates
Okay,
of the
let me
Caribbean,
support it.
then
Let
you
me
can go
support
ahead
it.
and do that too.
You just talking and talking. Let's
Friends.
get to it. Let's
By the
get
way,
to it.
friends,
You asked me to
have,
support
one
it.
second, friends. Y'all already standing up. Y'all have 5 minutes, final closing thoughts, and we have to go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I mean, do you want me to support it or we gotta go? Because
Yes,
either way,
go ahead
it's
now.
good.
Go ahead and support. Go ahead and support it.
Okay, here we
Support
go.
your claim with scripture and please be concise. Fatty has to go.
Okay.
Matter of fact, you should have
Do you
debated me
actually
because
think
I.
I need you to come behind and lead something? Shut that down. Now, here we go. Here we go. In the Bible, in the beginning of the text, God created man and woman. Now, you talking about the second creation. And he told the man and woman the identical same thing. He said, be fruitful, multiply, replenish the earth, subdue it, and have dominion. So in the beginning, it was even Stephen. The man and the woman, there was no man over the woman, no woman over the man. It was even Stephen. Do you understand that? So
I
what
think
you
that's an
talking about later
obfuscation of
on,
the text,
that
actual
was a
text of the
curse.
Bible.
Be quiet. That was a curse.
No, ma'am.
That
You don't
happened.
tell me what to do.
Well, you don't tell me what to do. And I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be good for neither one of us. Because you don't be
Oh,
butting
really?
in. I don't know who
Ma'am,
you've been
okay.
dealing with,
Let me tell you
but
what
you're
I'm going to
dealing with
do.
the wrong one. You're dealing
I'm
with
going to
the wrong
challenge
one.
you to a debate.
Hey, Fatty, can I
One-on-one. If you
interject?
beat me, I will
Because they're
personally
going around
cash
in
app
circles
you
right about now.
Okay,
$2,500. Do
hey,
you accept?
Fatty, did you hear him? He said, debate him and he'll give me $2,500. So let's just
If
stop
you
it
win,
for now,
one
and
second.
I'll deal with you later.
He said if you win.
Yes.
So there's going to be juries and people who win. That's what we're doing.
I don't know. Let's deal with it later. Just get with me later because we
Hey,
gotta
hey,
go.
Brandon,
Ain't nobody
you know
about
where
to play with you.
you know where to find me, Dungquesha. As long as the title is not repeated and we don't do it in the same, like it's this time it's religion, right? Kind of sounds like. But we're
Yeah.
going.
So basically, we're arguing philosophy, and well, yes, most of the argument is going to be philosophy and not so much science because the material that you are arguing is unfalsifiable. So really can't prove cause and effect
Just leave me a
relationships. So
comment. Leave me a comment. You say you went and looked at my stuff. Leave me a comment, and then me
yeah,
and
I
you
actually
can get.
subscribe to your account. I'm a fan. I'm just roasting you, but I think you're hilarious, and I think you're actually going to blow up.
Hey, sweetheart, get in the comments and connect with me because people gotta go. Fatty, I'm
But I'm
getting
the number
hungry.
one debater on the internet. I will roast anybody. Except probably Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson is a beast. Fatty, you know what? I've been trying to figure out if I can actually beat you in a debate because your ass be pulling some shit. Like your ass is smart as hell. Like
talking about
Fatty,
Fatty?
like bro.
It's because I'm fat. I have to compensate.
Fatty, you are the only one who can debate Andrew Wilson one-on-one successfully. I will give you that.
Fatty is good.
I don't know about that, but I appreciate the kind words, friends. And let me just say this. Let's contact each other, see what we can figure out in the back, and then go from there. Okay, random.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Fatty.
See you on the battlefield.
Let me just play this. Let me
I might even double the pot.
Let me just play this, and then I want final thoughts from everyone. I have 80 super chats to read, and now I'm already standing on my legs.
Fatty, I know you gotta
go.
My
question.
OG, I'll pass you the microphone. You got it first.
I don't want them to forget the point. Go ahead.
Hey, who's the guy right there with that pack down 70s fro?
This is the from Snowfall. You can.
Your ass look like a extra from NBA Jams Street Volume 2.
But go OG, go ahead. Final thoughts because
since we spent about 15 minutes on a question.
Well,
I found the video, OG. I'm sorry.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
Go ahead, OG, please. Intentional and precise.
My final thoughts is gonna be very quickly. We spent 15 minutes on a question that was never answered. When God made man, he said, and he made the animals, and he made man, he said, I give man dominion over everything that flies, everything that creeps the earth, even over woman. So that was way in the beginning. And so we can settle that and just go on and read scripture the way it's laid out. So if you give dominion, that means that you are the God of it. And in Psalms it say, ye are all gods, children of the Most High. So we got to learn how to represent who we really are on this planet. That's number 2. And number 3, and this is my final. Regardless of what you think about me, some of the people, and I stay out of comment section, if what I say don't matter, only thing I have to say to you is your results always go tell you the truth. Figure that out.
Thank you very much,
that out.
OG, and I see you.
Question.
I see you Wednesday. Go ahead, Okan, and include your final thoughts in it, please.
I had a question for OG because you were saying there's only one part I would really disagree with. You were saying that it was a problem that me and Anonymous calling, what was dude, Honeydew or something like that? I forgot his guy's name. That one guy got booted. You were saying that it was a problematic that we were calling him female. I just want to know why did you say that?
I say that because so many times since I've been in this space, this is one of the rules that women use when a guy is not attracted to them or they disagree with a guy. They start calling them gay names and call them homosexuals and all kind of other stuff because they can't win the argument. So they start trying to make a fictitious character. And so if women do that as a defense mechanism, what is it when we start doing it ourselves towards other men? If we disagree with women doing that, we should disagree when we do that too.
My thing is that wasn't the context of how that happened.
Yeah, bro.
Because dude was going back and forth with Mr. Fantastic, and he was saying a bunch of nonsensical stuff. And Mr. Fantastic called him out on it and held his feet to the fire. And then he started bickering and whatever. And that's when he said, "Hey man, you kind of acting like a female right now."
Okay, so I understand, wait. I understand I didn't have the context of what was going on, but I'm just saying the word, unquote, the word itself. Some people are very passionate. I mean, let's really think about it. And I see my brother, he always shaking his head. Look, let me tell you something. Saddam Hussein called our president a wimp, and he went over there and killed 1 million people. So don't tell me words don't have power or have meaning.
They definitely do.
So when we start calling our own men's women, then we have to start questioning our own self. Look, when you beat people with truth, you don't have to do name calling like you in the 9th grade riding on the damn yellow bus. You can beat them with truth.
Real quick, OG. My fault for interrupting you. But in that moment, was he not behaving like a woman? Because Mr. Fantastic was holding him to the fire, and he was trying to avoid accountability because what he was saying was actually wrong.
And furthermore,
I got that. But think about what I'm finna say now, right? A lot of you guys get up here and say how masculine women is. So which kind of woman are you say this guy is? Is he that masculine woman or is he that feminine woman?
No, he's a feminine, argumentative, disruptive one. So OG, again, I don't know if you saw that part of the thing.
I didn't see any of it. I'm just saying the name calling. That's all I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. When we're having a debate, what I'm trying to say is right now, if we're going to have these debates, let the information that we give defeat the next person. Character, section, action. Character, section.
OG, did you see how that conversation went there? He misunderstood something that Fantastic said. Fantastic congratulate him on something. And instead of them actually getting the congratulations, he mistaken a word and he thought he was being insulted. So he started to bark back. But
it was dumb.
It was dumb. It was yeah. So that escalation happened because he misunderstood something. And the thing is, he didn't apologize for it. He didn't say, "Oh, you said that. I apologize. My bad. Let's take it back and let's go back to the topic." He just kept going. So
he didn't even want to hear that.
I got that, Miss.
Yeah, but
only thing I'm trying to clarify.
Remember when you
stop the name calling?
Remember when you said everything after the but denies that?
Okay.
If I'm explaining you how a fight starts, I'm expecting you to say, "Oh, that's what happened." Okay, because it's mutual combat at this point. You see what I'm saying?
No. What I got that, but
OG, that was after.
Wait a minute. What I'm saying is, we could be in a bank and see a bank robber. We could be in a bank robber, and the investigator can ask all 10 people and get 10 different opinions on what exactly happened.
Everybody agrees with OG.
I'm not worried about the opinion. I'm worried about the name calling. I'm just
OG,
worried about the name
are
calling.
we doing this again? OG, you can come in at the end of shows. We literally explain you what happened. Everybody agrees that there was the video. Raise your hand. Was it a misunderstanding? And instead of apologizing, he kept going. But everybody agreed with that.
I agree with that, Fatty.
Most
But what is
definitely,
it?
let's move
Well,
on.
what
Like,
is it
that's
about the
fine.
name calling you having a disagreement with?
Because this is the thing, right?
OG, because
Hold on, Fatty,
only name
you say something
calling
really fast.
happened when he misunderstood the compliment for an insult.
And he had already insulted everybody. OG, he came in with the
I'm talking
insult.
about between you two.
Yes, he included OG. He said black men were subpar, but then I was like, well, ain't you talking about you? No, not me. I'm an
Mexican
engineer.
niggas were better than
It's a whole bunch
It's
of
in
shit.
the
OG, like
past,
I said.
man.
It's in the past, but I'm just saying,
warm.
as we as men, I think everybody up here is past 24 years old. We as men,
Freedom of speech. It's cool.
I got that freedom of speech. You have the right to say anything you want to. But I think if we come in here to get knowledge and we come in here to get understanding where we stand and the square we stand in, we don't need the name calling.
I get you, but people gonna do it. So that's
I mean, kids do. Kids will eat candy if you let them do it. But I'm just saying, we as people who supposed to be influencers, who wants to get up on these panels and prove how smart and intelligent you are, but
people
then you have to
rejecting the
start.
idea.
Wait. I'm just saying. Then you
this
have to
is
get up
why
here and
I
act
played-
like
and
ninth
this is
graders.
why I played the final
Rejected.
thought before
Let 'em
you
go.
started talking, because
Yeah,
this is going to
me
evolve
get outta
into
here, man.
another conversation, and we're hour 6, and I have
Yeah.
80 super chats to read. Final
Yeah,
thoughts, please. Pay attention. Be intentional. Be
Fatty, you
short.
going in hard on me, bro.
I'm hungry.
OG, don't you see the timer on the side like everybody else? You don't accept
Yeah,
the
but you
no.
let them go for 15 minutes, and I get up here and talk for 3 minutes, and then you want to get mad at me, Fatty.
OG's because
You let them go on a Bible verse for 15 minutes, and I get up here and talk for 3 minutes, and then you saying I'm all out of pocket.
Because we got to a conclusion, and instead of you sitting on a conclusion, but I can run, I'm fat. I can't run anymore. I run all the time. I'm saying, you said that this was you. If we add something after but, everything that happened before is erased. If I'm telling you what happened and you say but, and you keep talking, you are not accepting what we're saying. Accept it. It was him. Everybody saw it. Even Dungquesha is here, and she kind of.
So everybody have an opinion other than me. I'm wrong for having an opinion.
Sir. Hey, calm down, Samuel L. Jackson. He's just a nigga on the skin.
Hey, I've been called Samuel L. Jackson. I've been called Jamie Foxx. Don't worry about it, brother. I've been in show business before you was born. All right?
Dude, are you a
35
celebrity?
years. All right, JJ. Good times. Don't start with me. Because you talk about a real comedian now. I did it professionally for almost 13 years.
I want to thank everyone. Ali, Obstacles and Opportunities, Evan, You Can, Anonymous Base, Random, Miss Fantastic, and Mr. Ordinary.
Hey, Evan look like he got a blue ribbon gerbil collection.
Y'all gave us a great show. OG, thank you very much for being here too. I see y'all on tomorrow's show, Ladies First, 5 p.m. We open the panel probably at Tower 3, okay? Sorry but I'm going to kick you out of the show.
Hey, that dude eyebrows look like some antisocial caterpillars.
Fantastic. Bye. I
Hey,
enjoyed you.
Dungquesha, they said your teeth look like piano keys and you went to college as a keynote speaker.
That's okay.
Sing the song, yeah. You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block. How can I say this? That shit that
And this is Theo's fault because Theo said, hey, Faye, OG wants the link. You want to get a back and forth, get here on hour 3. Don't get here on hour 6. Respectfully, come on, man. We have places to go. We have babies to kiss. We have grannies we have to feed. We have to walk the dogs. And there's 80 super chats to read. So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. We'll fight another day.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.